Yo, 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 yo. Okay, hold up. Someone's dead already. Oh, God. Yo, 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 yo. Survivor gameplay. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, 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 yo. How is everyone doing today? Oh, shit. Friends at the end. That's not ideal. Yo, Blicker. Yo, Lime. Yo, Zoki. Yo, B. Yo, Nova. Yo, oh, shit. Yellow. Moth. Crush. Weber. Zombie Flash. Welcome in. What's a Ghoul? Run away. Okay, potentially like a massive hot take here. Oh, that was a mistake. Unless it wasn't. And we're fine. Yeah, that was maybe a mistake. Keep on running. Yeah, massive hot take here, potentially. I actually quite like playing against the Ghoul. I don't mind it at all. They're saying too problematic, man. This is pretty chill. Do I play this room, though? Is the question. Does he vault it? Seems fine. Okay, you can't really do anything here with his power anyway. Oh, that was so fucking close, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that missed. That's insane. Okay, let's cut through the middle room here, if possible. Okay, towards this pallet here. Yeah, we'll make that. Huge. Okay, let's just chill here for a second. Ooh. Okay, keep on running. Keep on moving. Oh, fuck, he's still here. Ooh. I have no idea how we tanked that, man. You know, kind of juicing, though, man. You know, not gonna lie. That was a pretty sick chase. So much so that he may have left us entirely. Yo, Maya, cheers, dude.
Cheers.
Damn. I should have committed for the save. Oh no! Okay, we're exposed, but it doesn't really matter. Almost. Yo, hold on, wait. All the resubs today, man. BC with the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you so much to many, many more. Happy Wednesday, man. The Mega Juicer, thank you so much, man. See, clearly, it's because we're playing as Adam, man. I don't know, if I was playing as Dwight, that definitely would have connected. So Deadlight's 00 with the 8 months back-to-back of Prime. That is 8 months you could have given that to anyone on Twitch, and you still decided to give it to me, man. It's so kind. Thank you, dude. Crazy shoes for the Blight main. Well, you know what? Sometimes we play Survivor, and sometimes we don't just, you know, entirely fold. Could have been worse. That's honestly fine. Also, not tunneling is respectable.
I just saw Throne and Lorna Shore among many others this last weekend, and all I can say is holy shit.
Was that? Also, I'm kind of surprised that TTS lets say shit there, man. It's always kind of finicky. Sometimes it lets you, and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Can I have a cheeky heal, gamers? That'd be great. Cheers. Was that, there was a festival, wasn't there, that was happening like last, was it? It wasn't Hellfest, was it? I can't remember. But do you think 100 bits? And I'm glad you had a good time, man. I've heard very, very good things. Adam has a smaller hitbox confirmed. He really does, man. So I'm 99% certain this guy does run at like 101 or something. Slightly more efficient than any other survivor. The Hellfest? I'm presuming so. Tuska Festival in Finland. I've never heard of it, man. I hope you had a great time. It sounds like you did. So what is the 9.0.2 update about? If you remind me, I can show you. They actually have the patch notes in game now, which is kind of sick. Cranking motors, vibing, chilling. Also, yo, W's in chat for a Kit Kat. 25 months. Insane. Thank you.
When the watch time says you've only watched for 1 week, but I have a 25 sub streak and a 227 watch streak, and I'm clearly a Lilith Omen fangirl, Lilith Omen.
Yeah, see, I'm not too sure about that one. Seeming somewhat accurate. But I'm not entirely sure anymore. Okay, gets the unhooked. Should hopefully get like at least one reset on them. Should get both of them in time. And then 2 gens remaining. This might still be doable. Maybe. It's pigeon balls. I have no idea how that's possibly accurate. It does say 2021. You've watched for way longer than that, man. Absolutely. Also, by the way, it's worth mentioning, can someone check the codes command? I think there were like 3 new ones today. You've only watched 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know how it's calculating it, man. I have no idea. It's really weird. The fun survivor. I know, right? Crazy. At the beginning of every stream, I always play 1 to 2 survive games, depending on how shit they go. And so far, this has not been terrible. Oh, we didn't get the unhook, did we? Oh, come on, it's on second stage. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Yo! Nice. Okay, massive. That's very, very good. I will take that. Problem is, I don't know where the remaining gens are. And knowing my luck, they're probably all in one corner. Pro tip, by the way, I'm sure that like 99% of you know this, but just in case you don't, if you struggling to find gens on Larry's, look for these door lights. If they're glowing, it means that there is a gen inside the room. Yo, Daisy, good morning or good evening. Welcome in. And Mercy, thanks for the water. I'll take that as soon as I can. The killer is the Ghoul. You know, I was kind of juicing today. I don't think it went too bad. Problem is, I feel like I've got to go for the save. And I'm also Deathhook. And this is going terribly wrong. Hold up. Hold up. Don't die yet, Laura. I'm on my way. Give me a sec. Is it worth healing? Honestly, I think you should come with me. This way. And we should go crank some motors. Unless you want to crank like a separate motor, in which case, sure. Fine. And your mile 39 months. What is going on, dude? Actually obscene. Thank you. Also, Sable's kind of juicing here, man. Good job. And they say that Ghoul is OP. Wawa Weewa, thank you for the 39 men. So many more. Hope you're doing great today. Could be worse. It could be. And also, Sable's not Deathhook. So, as long as we can get like a few decent seconds of progress here, one goes in for the unhook, the other one sticks on the gen. This might still be doable. She is absolutely tanking that killer right now. And yo, Silvites, good to see you as always, man. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What a great chase. Well played. Frosty Crowns, welcome in. I guess it depends on who's closer. Probably going to be hooked on the... Well, it could be middle, actually. Hold on. Committing for Lara because of friends. That makes sense. Okay, I can go for the unhook then and then get back on that gen. Okay, Sable, please jump on a gen ASAP. We can totally make this, I believe. Yep, Sable, dude, she's juicing, I believe. Hold up. Okay, kind of close. Does that feel like monitor to you or some kind of like terror radius perk? That doesn't feel like 40 meters, given the fact that he was like inside that doorway. Not too sure. So yo, Alpaca, welcome in. Strim, I can stay for a little bit before I have to hit the hay. I need to work up early. Just stab people again? Wait, what? Is everything okay? Why are we stabbing people? Unless that's part of your profession, and you're like a professional medical stabber, in which case, you know what? I'm proud of you, man. Stab people, right. You're either like some kind of, yeah, practicing medicine, or you're a piercer. Like their blood, see, I kind of thought so. Wait, hold on. Sable the martyr. I think we make this. Oh my god, hold on. Crank! It's opening way too slow. Come on, dude. The problem is Ghoul has like omega fucking movement here. No, 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 no. Okay, he does not care, man. Jeez.
Hello, Lilith in an unknown way.
Hello, Viz. 6 months, half year. Thank you so much. You're doing fantastic today. GG's. Yeah, Bamboozle, Surge, Brutal Strength, and Friends. Pretty typical build. I mean, pretty chill, honestly. Jeez, Bing Schlong. Play it. Crazy how fast he got there. I mean, it's Ghoul. His mobility is insane. It's not like, you know, super ultra controllable like Blights would be, for example. The fact that he gets like 5 different turns. But yeah, going from like point A to point B is like unbelievably fast. So, yo, Laura, welcome in. Didn't think it was the Rollolith. Turns out, sadly, I must announce it is not the Rollolith. I am but an imposter. A spooky ghost. Yo, Mr. Top Hat, welcome in. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday so far. I've got an X-ray on my coccyx today. That doesn't sound like a good sign. Shit. I wanted to use that word in a sentence. It is your tailbone. Meow, per meow. Of course, Blink. Best luck with it, man. You got this. I believe. This is my final Adam cake. How does using Q&E affect Blight Flicks? It doesn't really. I mean, it's a personal preference thing, right? Like, if you are, for example, running like a very low DPI and you want to try and get like a faster turn, a more consistent turn, it's just, if you prefer using Q&E to turn as opposed to a mouse for accuracy or speed or whatever, then I guess you can choose to do that instead. Well, speaking of Ghoul, I just finished Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. Is it sick? I've heard really good things. I know at some point I should probably get around to watching it, but I just haven't done yet is the problem. So that's a Mori, dude. X-rays suck, but you know what also sucks? MRIs. Yeah, thankfully I've never had an MRI. I've had an X-ray, or at least a couple. It doesn't sound like a good sign, man. Okay, you've got to get one in 4 days, Mercy. Best of luck with that. You got this. You're strong. Your Blokus, welcome in. Either way, so for anyone that wasn't there last night, we got to, what was it, 28, I think, in the Springtrap streak? I'm feeling pretty solid about it, man. There were like a couple nerfs to the add-ons we're using, but nothing too, like, insane. So, hey, let's just use the code. How does that help you? Do you get paid or just get sales? The way it works is that, like, hold on, trying to think of, like, a normal English way of saying this. Also, pig. Sure. So there's a 5% return into anything that you put into it.
Just got off work and got a phone call from my hubby.
Okay.
He has to take one of our cats to the emergency vet.
That's not good.
4 hours away on a work trip.
That's even worse.
Sag, hope our baby is okay.
I'm sure they're going to be fantastic. Mumphy, I will have them in my thoughts and my Adam Francis prayers. No, they are going to absolutely smash it, Mumphy. You got this. Also, it's kind of, you know, bittersweet, but I hope the other work trip is going okay so far besides that. They're undetectable. Yeah, and I guess it's not affected by the one that, like, increases the duration, right? Because, you know, 30% or 50% of 0 is still 0, right? But yes, so for example, if you were to use, if you were to buy like $20 worth of cells, then that would give like $1 back to the creator that you're supporting, if that makes sense. It's a 5% return. Oh, it's worth mentioning as well, I should probably update the command or something. Oh, wait, it's a pig from Saw franchise, and she's looking real orange today. She just doesn't care. Fair enough. I'll just go over here and crank some motes instead. Yes, keep in mind, that code will automatically be removed from the account, I think, after 2 weeks. So if you do plan to, like, continue supporting a creator, you have to, like, resubmit it, I guess. Yo, Chipmunk, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Ciao. Oh, shit, missed it. That was not a great skill check. If we could, like, stop looping around the hook survive, that'd be great, dude. That'd be so good. That'd be so good if we could, like, you know, loop away from the hook. That'd be really cool, you know? That'd be sick. You're a really big fan of that one, you know? Are we tunneling? Oh. Hey, not tunneling. Sloppy Butcher, sure. I guess we leave. So what have I got to work with here? Hold on. There's no pallet. What? Why is there not a pallet here? What the fuck? Oh god. What do we have? There's no pallet in the right side corner. There's no pallet in the middle. Is that the only pallet? I mean, there's no way that's one pallet in the road, man. I swear to god. There's no way. Okay, one main building behind the cop car. Is that it, dude? Nah, there's no, I don't believe it, man. Not a chance. Map sucks? Yeah, but there's like maps sucking, and then there's maps like sucking, dude. Like, this sucks, man. Strongest Haddonfield generation, you're not wrong. That one there, I thought that one by the Turquoise car was like a guaranteed spawn, but apparently not. Fuck me, I guess. Cheers, Sable. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, I guess I'll go crank my motor with literally 0. Oh, I got the edge map one, I guess. That's really cool. That's great. Okay, got it. Hold on. I rinse the code every time I get paid and choose to go broke. Nice, seems good. Well, that is very, very kind. Anyone that does choose to use the code is supporting the channel. It means a lot, man. And also, it's worth mentioning that, like, it also gives behavior like a good kind of indication as to, like, wait. Yo, let's go. Okay, and one more for luck. He doesn't know I'm here, chat. She has no idea. Also, I should probably go get this trap off, shouldn't I? Traps, I mean, third trap here. Oh, okay, frame drop. Nice one, Jill. Okay, watch this, champ. First time is the charm. Guaranteed. Chill. Oh, shit, hold on. I'm really fucking up my great skill checks today. There we go. Yo! Dude, I'm actually insane. Like, not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I might just be the strongest survivor that ever lived. Oh, wait, okay, admittedly I was rooting chat, hold on. I saw someone got banned and I was like, wait, what happened? Almost a spin. Bam, 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 bam. Joe bad? No, good, dude. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Dude, we don't have the window either? Wait, nah, dude. So we got one pallet here, nothing in the road. We ain't got no fucking main building window. This might be the worst Haddonfield RNG of all time, and which is saying something because Haddonfield with the best RNG is still shit. Hi, Liv, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm genuinely, like, shocked by the RNG of this map, though. I didn't know that Haddonfield could be this bad. Like, I've never seen it this bad before. That other pallet there was the only one in the stream. So this one, if she breaks this, there's nothing. It's from nothing to nothing in sight in straight lines. What am I trying to run to here, man? Like, maybe if I had, like, balanced landing, I guess I could try and, I should have dead-hearted, maybe. Hello, pig. Go on, put me on the hook. Oh, never mind. Slug time. No, maybe. I don't know what that is, if you can remind me. Yo, Unreal, the strongest of all billies. Welcome in, man. Happy Wednesday. It's crazy. And the stats haven't always been killer-sided or survivor-sided. It is incredibly, unbelievably killer-sided. Like, a good survivor that knows how to loop one of the buildings against the killer that, like, overcommits is going to make it seem killer, you know, like survivor-sided. But the total amount of resources you have is really the biggest problem, right? Like, I mean, as you can see here, I'm pretty sure we literally had, like, spawning in 2 pallets in the entire middle of the map, just where half the gens are. And the buildings have pretty whack pallets anyway. The only one that's really worth, like, running to is House of Pain. And even then, once the pallet's gone, it's gone. I've seen some killers crying about it. To be completely honest with you, any killer that is crying about Haddonfield, or at least current Haddonfield, is probably pretty bad at the game. Like, being completely honest, it might be a skill issue. Unless we're talking, like, old Haddonfield, in which case, yeah, old Haddonfield was kind of brutal. Oh, she's doing the big stab. Missed. Damn. Don't run towards the hook. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Hold on, Jill. I got you, buddy. I got you. Okay. Alright, place your bets. How many boxes do I have to search to get the trap off this time? I'm gonna say 2. 2 as well. Oh, pig. Fuck off, bro. Okay. That's the biffle. Okay. Well, this ain't looking good. I think 5? If I have to search... Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I got like 4 or 5. There's no way I make it. 37. The classic number. He doesn't seem like tempered time, though. I think that's regular. 3's guaranteed. I thought 4 was guaranteed, right? Unless I'm wrong. Okay, not the first one. That's understandable. I don't know if you can do like 2 first time in a row. Too sure. Yeah, just keep running like away from this box. That'd be great. Okay, yeah, if it's not this one, you have probably time for 1 more attempt. And if it's not that one, we're dead. Okay, it was not the second. That's not good. Sable, I would help you on a gem right now, but I have places to be. It's beeping at me. Like an alarm clock that I don't want to wake up for. Come on. Come on, funny jigsaw puppet. Give me the key. Give me the key. Rip, no, we got this. Unless it's still not this one, in which case we're actually fucked. Explode? I might be exploding. Hold up. Adam Francis, come on, come on! No! No! Hold on, where is she? Gotta do like the maximum aura move here. That took slightly longer to explode than I expected. Sure. You know what? Fair enough. Bad RNG on my side. P100 pig. You know, fair enough, man. I'm gonna give you a plus rep and also say nerf pig. Anyway, okay, let's go warm up on some blights and then we'll get some more Springtrap streaking going. Okay, 1 escape, 1 death. Could be worse. Let's try some event for blights. Plus reps. Always got a plus rep, man. Well, let's welcome in my son. A pig head explodes. Well, clearly she's too strong, right? There was nothing I could have done. Could I have spent less time, you know, not getting the trap off? Yes. But also, I am an entitled survivor, man. And any time that I'm not winning, I'm gonna complain. Why did the devs nerf the Springtrap security badge? Which was the... Hold on, wait. Let me just have a look at the patch notes real quick. It was here, wasn't it? Wait, am I going insane? Bug fixed. Okay, what happened to him? The security badge decreased the effect. 25% was 50. That was the one with the... I mean, to be fair, though, isn't it like 20 seconds base kit? Right? Like 20 seconds up to... what, 30 is kind of insane. 25% on top of 20 is still an extra 5 seconds, right? So it's still quite good. There's still almost half a minute of undetectable for free that you get for just going into a door, right? I don't really mind that one. I think that's fine. Streamers, 15 plus 20. See, okay, so streamers I'm like a little bit skeptical on. I feel like that one was probably nerfed as a byproduct of guitar strings, right? For anyone curious, Streamers is the add-on that allows you to traverse the security doors quicker, right? It was 20%, now 15. Not a massive nerf. I feel like on its own, it's really not that big of a deal. I feel like it's only really problematic when you combine it with guitar strings. And so, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. That one seems a bit arbitrary. Party hats, increased duration to -20, was -50. That's honestly fine, I like it. So yeah, the biggest one is guitar strings, which of course is objectively Springtrap's best add-on right now. It's the one that's kind of carrying the win streak. This is the one that of course shows you the progress of the generator when you're inside a door. Yeah, let's see, hold on. So decreased undetectable duration to 100% was 50. So effectively, it is entirely removing your ability to go undetectable after leaving a door. But I don't think that's a massive problem. Right, it's not as strong, of course. You're not really going to get like the jump on people as quickly, but you have a basic 24-meter radius, so if they're not super close, they won't know you're there anyway, and if they are super close, they kind of know you're there regardless, and then you just get into a chase and it's fine, right? It seems fine. It's definitely enough, but it's nothing like insane. Fox's Hook increased duration to 6 seconds was 3. Interesting. I've kind of stopped using Fox's Hook. I'm not like a massive fan. It depends on your playstyle, but for the way that I play, going for like a lot of you know, fancy axe throws doesn't really benefit me too much. So Endo CPU increased break speed to 40. That one could be pretty sick for some kind of like Springtrap like super pallet destruction build. 40% combined with like fire up and let's say like brutal strength, for example, like that's going to be basically like a 1 frame break, just really fast. So I kind of want to try that at some point today. Someone remind me. But yeah, I mean, overall, besides that and a few bug fixes, nothing too severe, really. Monitor could be good with bunnies. Oh, for sure. I mean, monitor's still, what is it, 50? Double check, make sure I'm not going insane here. I thought it was 50%, but I'm going wrong. I'm entirely wrong. It's 8 meters. So yeah, it's going to take you off from 24 down to 16. So yeah, you could combine it. I don't think it's massively necessary though. And yo, some W's in chat for Ghostie's Boy. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes the you're doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, 104% braking speed on Springtrap, okay, which is just over double. And what's the normal pallet break time? Like 2 point something seconds, right? I think. Crows, 3 crows is stonks, man. That's like 3 more than I had when I started streaming yesterday. The Hero add-ons even good at all. I think they sound arse. They should be reworked. No. I disagree entirely, man. This one here, the Faz coin, is absolutely fantastic. It's great. Just keep in mind, undetectable also means you have no red stain. You can lose your red stain and your radius by just, like literally at any point during any match, during any chase, by just throwing the axe into anything, right? It's kind of like a, Ice One Springtrap. I do fear you. You are a terrifying man. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it means you can just lose the radius entirely. It's very, very good. I love this add-on. This one, like, not so much. I mean, 32 meters, 12 seconds is good. It's kind of like a mini Blood Favor kind of thing, I guess. It's a good add-on. It's just not necessarily, like, insane. I will still argue that they are both good add-ons. Patiently for 0 crows. Well, I have 369. Nice. Blood points here. So I think I'm going to find at least a few more. So I will not be accused of being crowless and or maidenless today. Let's see what we got here. Look on the screen pie. Nothing of value. Dude, that is like the most depressing looking Bloodweb. Have you ever seen a more, dude, a more useless looking Bloodweb in your entire life? But what, double postular, very cool. I guess the Alcring's fine, right? Cankerthorn, Toba Landing, Placebo Tablet. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, another one. Yeah, okay, what we got here? Reagents, Placebo Tablet times 2 times 3. Summoning Stone, Torn Blueprints, Gideon. Oh, wonderful. I'm being treated today, man. Look at this. Oh god. Okay, come on, come on. Bro, Toba Landing again? Am I getting the same web? Just like over and this is depressing. I need therapy after this, man. Oh my god. Ring used to be on boss. I mean, it's still very good. I just have a lot of them, so kind of acceptable. Dude, why am I getting so... Dude, look at it. What's that, 5 placebo tablets in 1? What is going on, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 placebo tablets. For the collection, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop spending points on Blind Med. If someone wants to like log into my account and spend my points, feel free. That's making me really sad. Promo chat. What happened? Is it really important? What have I missed? Bros, you got 1,700? Well, clearly you're just not playing Blight enough, man, is the problem. You need to up those numbers. Or 7 crows. I can get more than 7 crows if I spent a billion points, probably. I will be here, but lurking and chilling. All good, man. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's actually, like, kind of surprisingly cool today. It's a bit overcast where I am, so it's not, like, terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. That's why I probably sound like I can actually English a little bit today. Yo, Oxy, brand new, welcome in. Alright, so for the warm-up match, what should we run? I mean, we could always run nothing. Could run some barbecue and some lethal. I could always combo that with something like Phantom Fear. Maybe combo that again with something like Predator or Zanchin. That could be kind of cool. We'll know it? Okay, sure. I mean, we're not going to make the endgame, but sure. Just it for prosperity, of course. So, that simple vessel, welcome in. And Goosey with the hydrate. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Got some Madrina strawberry today. Delicious. Spent 1.6 mil on blanks and got a whole lot of 2 pros. I think like the worst I've ever had as far as add-on luck is anyone that was there like maybe 2.5 years ago during the Bobathon. You guys remember when it took us like, what, 4 hours to find a single purple chili? We must have spent like what, like 4 million points? Like it was a lot of points, man. Like 3-4 million points and found one single purple chili. Crusher with the 10 streak. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Odd Lodge. Okay, pretty sick map. Main building can be a little bit challenging if they know what they're doing. Let's see, remember that one? Not a good time. We have speed. Let's see. Guess we'll run around here. Perfect. So does Blast Rush attack trigger Noed? Sadly not. No, it's a special attack. Whoop. The thing. No, so for the same reason it doesn't, you know, proc things like Surge, for example, Devour, anything that requires an M1 like basic attack. That's a really good rock. Sick. Hey, it's Visconti. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. A sick weapon? Yo, thank you, man. I'm sure there's like at least one person watching, or might be lurking, that is curious about the weapon. It is the mechanical cane, or staff even. It is available in the store, but keep in mind it's not part of a set. But to find it, you have to click on weapons solo. No, let's look at it. It does hold W. Is he paying attention is the question. Probably not based on the pre-throw. Chris. Role player? Possibly. No one knows. The tile. Oh god, he's not playing anything. Oh man. What's the skull and crossbones in the top left corner? So every time a gen completes in the anniversary event, there's some kind of like modifier that applies. So right now, all survivors get healed, but also all survivors are exposed. Which of course, as a blight that doesn't M1 very often, doesn't really do anything. It's nice to have. Where are you? So have you been banned? No, if you were banned, you wouldn't be able to see the stream. I can see your messages. You must have said something that came up with a word that got flagged. One cigar? Mmm. Delicious. Thank you, Trix. I appreciate that. Do all maps have the golden toolbox? Yes, unless I'm mistaken. All of them do somewhere. I don't know if anyone's found the one on the Freddy Fazbear map, though. Wait, you vault there. There's what, like a 2-second recharge? You can hear that. Meow. Ditch. Bro thought he could aura farm on Omen. He tried his best, and I respect it. Just didn't quite make it. Yeah, bless him. This Chris, I don't think I can really predict what he's doing. Not worth mind gaming. Big free throw coming up here. Or maybe not. Man's insane. One bounce. 2, 3. Wait. He just left? Dude, I cannot predict him. Bro is actually fucking demonic. This guy's insane. Sure. Anyway. Yo gamers, yo turkey, welcome in, happy Wednesday. What is the newest realm? Greenville? Question mark, I think. Oh no, hold on, no, that might not be true. No, Greenville was there with Dredge, wasn't it? I don't know, possibly Irie. It's in like Forsaken Boneyard, might be the newest one. But Isle? Yeah, but Withered Isle has existed for longer than Irie has, right? Wait, hold on, wait. Was Dredge before Artists? I can't remember. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure Artists came afterwards. Dredge was after? No way. I'd be right there. Shit. And that might end up being the newest one then. Oi. Oi, Chris. Chris. And Nia, that's really not the play right now. That is not the play, dude. Nuh-uh. Big spin. Was it worth it? I'm presuming based on the immediate DCs, probably not. GG's, I guess. Artist on Rio Dredge. Is there any killer that has released since Dredge that has their own map that isn't Greenville? I can't remember. Yep, imagine. Crazy. That should be the more here. Nice. Crazy style? Yes, indeed. Yep, crazy style. Absolutely. Geez, put the self bond, Windows. Oh wait, Windows pipe focus stakeout deja vu with wire spool and clean rag. At least we ain't got the socket swivelers, I guess, right? That's fine. Triple medkit, classic. Anyway, Nostromo's the newest one. Even Nostromo's part of. Hold on, I'm gonna go insane here. What do we have? Okay, Knights came with a new realm. That was on, Borgo. Singularity also introduced Toba Landing. So I guess the newest map is probably, or the newest realm even, has got to be Dark Deepwood, right? Surely. Unknown had a map, but that was featured in the same realm as Dredge. Lich had a new map, but that was featured in, what was it? It was the same one as Knights. Nostromo? No, I mean, Nostromo is the newest, like, map in the realm, but, like, that isn't the newest realm as such, right? It still takes part in the same realm as, Double Landing. Both Dvarka. Block TBD time, but a crazy juicing style. Thank you, B. You are far too kind. Good luck with the matches. You got this. Ready? Yeah. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. I'm not sure if it comes up actually. Let's see. Does it tell? No, it just says Total Landing. Yeah. Alien Flora. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a little, like, I guess, like a bit of trivia here. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Alien Flora and Airlock Duels are the only two map offerings that send you to the same realm, right? Because typically, if you think Azeroth's key, like that will take you to any one of the Azeroth's maps, right? That makes sense. If you think of something like Borgo, right? Like Beef Tallow will take you to either Vector's map or Knight's map. Whereas Alien Flora isn't universal for Dvarka. They're both separate ones. Ever noticed that? Yeah, it's interesting, right? I think that's the only map that does that. I guess, like, technically, if you wanted to say, like, which is the newest map you can go to with an offering, I guess you'd say, Nostromo, maybe. Yeah, the newest realm is Dvarka from Turbo Landing. Doesn't look like a Springtrap streak. Well, you know what? Fine, I'll go do the fucking streak. Does that make you happy, Kit Kat? But hold on, while we're here, let me get this on stream real quick. One, and also that one. 28 wins, by the way. He's solid. It's 29. Hold on, let me check the VOD yesterday. Make sure that we're definitely correct on this one. That I updated it. It was like a 12-hour stream. It was quite a long one. See. Yes, it does, Lilith. Well, that makes me happy to hear, Kit Kat. Thank you. Check. So Irie was on 26, 27. Then, yeah, Gideon was 28. Yep, sure, man. We're officially on 28 wins. I'm not sure what the current record is for Springtrap. I don't know if anyone's made it to like 87 yet, but maybe. Right, Spark came Singularity. Newest realm is Withered Isle Unknown. No, but isn't Withered Isle the same as the Dredger's map, though? I'm pretty sure, 99%, that Withered Isle is Garden, which was older than this one. So let me check. Let me make sure I'm not going insane here. Hold on. DVD maps. Let's consult the wiki. Let's see. Am I going completely insane? So we have Macmillan, blah, 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 blah. And then we have RPD Forsaken Boneyard. Withered Isle, Garden. Yeah, which would be a little bit older, I guess. Withered Isle is Garden, Greenville, and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Although, Dvarka, yep, is the newest realm. And wiki. No, honestly, dude, don't shit on this wiki, man. Whoever's upkeeping that, bit of a chant. Alright, do I have the original skin with Afton head? That one? I presume is the one you mean. The farthest throw, the 100 plus Springtrap streak. Well, shit. Well, did they do it without kicking gens? Didn't think so. So it's not much love, dude. Admittedly, I am, like, kind of not sure about running this one in the streak, though. I'm aware that it's entirely placebo. I swear to God, dude, every time I play with a skin, I lose, right? Literally every single time. If I play with Glitch Trap, I do great. If I play with, like, Prestige or Toxic, it's fine. This guy, the matches just suck, though. I can't tell you why. So who is the best killer? Clearly Blades, because he has 3 separate top hats. Well, yeah, I like playing at the Springtrap, but my God, survival games are getting dry at low MMR. You gotta crank up those numbers, man. Get into a Swift and get into that high MMR. I haven't got my code. May I have that? If you haven't been contacted, are you in the Discord server? If you could message Baldy specifically and make sure that he's definitely, because he said that he got back to most of them. Maybe there's 1 or 2 that are still waiting. My hype about the Boule skins. So admittedly, the skins look sick. I've never seen the show. I've heard good things. So kind of yes, I'm excited for the skins, but I don't have any, like, you know, personal experience with the show itself. DFK Discord. No, if one of the mods could mark down, actually, we can try and whisper you on Twitch. That might help. I mean, or alternatively, check your whispers, because there might be a message in there, I guess. Build's looking good. I'm kind of curious to see how Guitar Strings feels now, because it should be about the same. Pain Risk, Mass Gift of Pain, and Eruption. I mean, fair, honestly. Pain Risk, Gift of Pain makes sense. The only problem with that for me is that clearly their luck is significantly better than mine when it comes to Scourge Hooks. If I had 2 Scourge Hooks, I'd lose for sure. At what point in the game did it click for me that Blight was my boy? That's a great question. I mean, pretty quickly. During the PTB, I kind of hated him. He just felt, like, really bad. Then what else was there? I guess like on release, I was like, okay, actually this guy's kind of fun. And then I kept playing him and I was like, okay, I was discovering some pretty quick stuff, like very, very, you know, fast. The J flick, the, you know, various kind of like, you know, bits of tech you can do on him, bump logic. And I think like more than anything, when I realized that he like forces interaction and that you can't hold W from him, that was when I realized like, yeah, this is the guy, you know? Okay, I'm pretty sure we did quite well here today. This map is honestly fine. I'm just gonna preemptively gamble. Say they're probably up here. That's gonna be 3 survivors minimum. I'm trying to dodge it, makes sense. Someone's in the door. Does that reveal happen quicker now? Maybe it does. Classic move. This was a window that she does not make it to. I'm gonna slug that one. This game here. Wait, do you think she knows? I guess she does. She's El Genioso. Search. Game's here for pick up, which is good. ADC. Well, that was quick. Anyway. I guess that's GG's. Whoops. Actually, hold on, remind me, we are in the wrong mode as well, actually. For the sake of consistency, I want to be doing it in the main mode. Yeah, anyways. He's gonna get at least 500 million, I reckon. Power Struggle was kind of cool, though. Anyway. Don't know why she wouldn't vote that. So, Mysterious, I can't tell if you can hear me right now, so I'm not sure if I can answer that one. I know when you're at the ads. Hey, yo, Grimm's Ghost, what a great name. Anyway. What's happening? That's going to be Grim, stack 2. Can't imagine there's any crazy progress up here. Play Tory skin. Oh yeah! How do you guys feel about the new Survivor skins today? They're very casual looking, which is unusual for DVD. You know, typically there's like some wild, like asymmetrical weirdness going on. Nothing. Big stabs. Big paddle throw, sure. Step tick off the record, dead hard. Element off the record, dead hard. No one knows. You love the Tory one so much. The jacket does look cool. In fairness, I agree. Just want the Ace Visconti Speedo. I swear to God, man, if that outfit is linked, I'm gonna cry. There are very few outfits or cosmetics in general that could make me like play another character, but that one is so funny, dude. Sure. No longer in ads. Well, welcome back. I'm serious. The best way to avoid ads is, of course, to subscribe. That is the only guaranteed way to avoid them. But keep in mind that watching ads does also support your favorite streamers, and it's always appreciated either way. Well, let's go back through here. Let's see, that one's kind of pink. Oh, that one's red, dude. Damn. Pranking. Possible sprint burst. This is, in fact, a human player. No one expects the triple vault. Classic. That is okay. Should give Blight a Muller. I've never seen any message that I agree with more. Absolutely yes. And also like a mohawk. And a monocle. How are you tanking every time? I'm so curious. What's happening here? Sure. Is Mohawk ready? I mean, I guess so. Okay, if he's got a Mohawk, then give him, like, pigtails. Like the Speedo? Agreed. Make him a slightly more aerodynamic. Close. Sure. The ultimate check spot. Yeah, by the way, from playing Springtrap quite a lot, obviously yesterday and recently, I've pretty much figured out the timing of Shack down to a fine art. So the concept, very easy to remember, is that once you've out the window, press the control button to get the axe back as soon as you reach the edge. And then as soon as you get it back, just hold M2 and start buffering it. By the time you get back to that main door, you'll be within the doorway and ready to throw. It's the timing. Hold on. I think she's teleporting over here. No! I mean, yes, but no. But yes. I'm sorry. Throw the pallets. Cheers. Yeah, the bots aren't really programmed for these fake pallets, are they? Cows need to release shirtless Speedo Myers. You know, I mean, at this point, I don't see why they haven't. Released Clown, right? It's so unreasonable. They've given it to survivors, and they still haven't taken any time to give it to killers yet. Unbelievable. Seems like bias to me. No Clown does not need Speedos. Wait, what? That sounds like hater mentality to me. I know that I was laughing at... I'm pretty sure I laughed at it for like 10 hours yesterday. I genuinely cannot go over these sound effects. They're so good. Love them. Hashtag give Clown Speedos. Every streamer worth their salt to be putting that in their title. Hold on. Big brain move here. Perfect. Why is it not in your title? Because we just came up with it, man, right? It's a progressive movement. Damn, I was going to try the MLGPM there. Didn't quite work. Brother, that hit. Thankfully it did. Oh, that's not good. It's still saving. Hello, dog. How's it going, buddy? Didn't wake up. So sad. Blame. She Volta. She is not, in fact, a pallet camper. I respect it. Jeez. Yo, Rainy Woods, welcome in. I found when respawns that Discordance is the best tracking perk early game. Start of the game goes off every time, basically. True. I feel like any kind of perk that is going to give you like massive intel at the beginning of the game has gone from like decent to fantastic with the new spawn change. Like, I mean, obviously Lethal's up there. Discordance is very good. The only problem with Discordance, I guess it kind of works like a mini Lethal in a way nowadays. But in my experience, like we tried it a few years ago, and also like during the last win streak that we done on Blight, And, like, it's fine against decent players, but as soon as you go against, like, very, very organized players, it's way more efficient for them not to work on gens together, right? At the very least until very late in the game. So for me, it didn't really end up doing much, but with the new spawn change, maybe. Anyway. Alright. So dead. I doubt there was a hatch spawn, no. Question is, can we manifest the hatch? Over here. It doesn't go off, that's info. True. I mean, same thing I say with a barbecue, right? Is that if you don't see anyone with barbecue, that's still info, because it means that they're all probably very, very close. Shared. Sorry, Laura, there is literally no way to survive this. There's chance in hell. She wants to, like, try and bargain her way out of this. So where would you have gone? Hold on. There she is. Drum touchy. Still playing. Probably vaults in the window or not. Pretty insane. Job. Good job. A little mini peek there. Yeah, play it. Okay, Laura, I do want my Mori though. Wait, hold on. Why can I abandon here? Is it because they didn't touch a gen for like 10 minutes? Really? Even after the hatch is closed, I can still abandon. I had no idea. The thing. Oh, once you get the button, it never goes away. Really? Okay, I mean, it makes sense. I get it. G's, some styptics, some power struggle. Nothing crazy. G's. 29. Let me update real quick, actually. Switch back to the regular game mode. For simplicity. 29. Sweet. Hello, bro. Can you play Survivor? Probably not. If you go back in the VOD, you can find me playing Survivor twice, or if you come to the beginning of the stream. I hope we hear the Killer Trap 4 sound again today. I'm pretty sure I heard the one you were talking about, by the way, and it's incredible. I guess I never really paid attention to it. And, yo, Bobbery, welcome in. Actually, Lilith, I only come here for Survivor gameplay. I want to see the juicer moves. I'm going to make a 350-page guide for blanks like the Aranad has done for Clown or Remy has done for Spirits. I'm more of like a video kind of guy, personally. I'm not sure about you guys, but like whenever I was in like school or, you know, uni or whatever, I can never really focus on like reading something, but if it was like a video or something demonstrated visually, then it's fine. Also, I feel like with Blight being a way more mechanical character than either Spirits or Clown, it makes sense to be able to see them. Dude, only sweats play in normal mode. I've gotten like 1,000 this entire time. What's your secrets? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, for the most part, we're playing like a relatively decent build. Franklin's, I think, is the secret, right? So what I've found is that like healing meta is like very, very prominent right now. Almost every match is going to be at least 2 to 4 medkits, usually stacked with like an anti-hem or something in there, right? And I know it sounds insane, but like Franklin's kind of takes care of that very quickly. Survivors panic when they don't have their, you know, precious items. Plus that means they can't just like insta-heal super quick off the hook. The resets are kind of tough. 7-hour Blight Guide. It is currently like 55 minutes long. It is an entire goddamn movie, man. Like when I said it was like a feature film, I wasn't kidding. Yo, Ellie, hello. Do you know what differences to Springtrap after the nerfs? Oh, massively. I mean, Bonnie's guitar strings, I guess, is like the most notable one. But I really don't think the undetectable makes that much of a difference. Really. Again, like, you got 24 meters radius base kit. And so, if you are more than 24 meters away, they still won't know you're there. And if you're within 24 meters, you're in chase. And so, you're gonna hit them regardless, right? So it seems fine. I'm not gonna lie, 1v1 was actually so surprised at how good you are at Survivor. Yo, thank you, man. I feel like I'm okay at Survivor, right? I'm not dog shit, but I'm not fantastic. I'd like to think that I'm a decent mid. Eat cakes. Oh, come on. What is this, gamers? I can also just run Security Badge. See, I don't think Security Badge does anything anymore. I think it cancels out, right? Because guitar strings will reduce it to 0, and then Security Badge will just increase it from 0 to 0 again, right? Unless I'm missing something. I don't think it works. Swamp, not the best map, but it's fine. Main boarding's a bit of a problem on this character. Let's tank the axe immediately. Progress. And your coin, 3 months, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What a legend. Oh shit, she's on the door.
Hello, have fun.
Okay, let me try. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say insane mind game, but we don't need to. She's dead. I think coins and many more. I appreciate that. Not sure which one takes priority. It could be another one of those like really weird instances where like the order of the add-ons might make a difference. Like that one time with Blight, where was it Elk Ring and C33 or something? No. Just shredded notes that there was some kind of combination of add-ons on Blight when he first got the add-on rework. It would change depending on the order of them. I can only presume it's still here. Sable. Look what hits. I'm gonna say that we did for now. Back Scourge. Yeah, I mean, it's Swamp plus me equals bad time with Scourge hooks. And famously, the worst luck in the world when it comes to Scourge hooks. Single surge. Okay, down's pretty quick here. I like it. Mibiella, you are actually the fastest like command type I've ever seen. Insane. Down, let's go in here. I kind of want to just like very quickly check main. I doubt this has got crazy progress, but it might do. I think. Fine. Let's head towards the... Yeah, well, that one's close, dude. That one's way close. Burst on you. Ignore that one. Bro, dude, look at that. Inches. Find like a little bit further up, like an inch. And a little bit to the left. That would have hit. Volts. Blue volts. I'm gonna say that we leave this one. No worth committing to. No shack. A little bit risky. That one's red. On we go. Oh, that's so much distance, dude. You sound like a really good target right now. Get to 115 again. That is not balanced. Looks like a lithe. There's another window. I guess we vault this, and she should die here. Hopefully with some surge on that gen to my right. Double surge, even better. How many items have we tanked so far? 2, I guess. Yeah, these scourge shots are abysmal. See, yeah, this is the problem. You see something like that, you just don't want to commit to it. I'm going to say that we get to at least throughout the game. Make this nice and safe. Because I'd rather not be hard committing to main building chases. That is criminal. Huge. And she's an obsession. I don't think she has the S here. Do you play any other game, bro? No. I am simply but a vessel to kill survivors. That is it. I was spawned into existence with the sole intent of tunneling. I've got to go check doors pronto. Pretty red.
I just tested in a custom match, and guitar strings with badge gives you 25% undetected regardless of the order of the add-on.
Really? Okay, so it does kind of, it's additive then, not multiplicative. Interesting. So you are the Sprinter Bozo gamer. Gotta be Sprint Birth Vigil here for sure. Gonna buy some time. The one unhook, one in chase. That means Rebecca's the only one that can go for the unhook. The Jen is still not regressing though is the problem. That is perfect. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, she was gonna go for the unhook here. Aren't you Death Hook? Hold on. What are you doing? E, double search. Even better. You go back on the hook. Axel recounts the deception. Yeah, I mean, she almost had it. It was close. Big pickup. Was that a map? GG's. And we finally do get a pain res. I can only presume that Sable's run all the way to main building, probably. Surge value? Yeah, Surge is really good on this character. It's just that, like, it can be a little bit tricky sometimes to guarantee the M1. Like, pro tip, for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, we tested in a custom. If you look down, you can't look far enough down to avoid the grab. But if you look slightly up and then swing down, you can still you can still proc the surge basically. You can ignore the other grab input. Jeez. Anyway, back on the hook. Why does my Switch make me manually update DVD? It's miserable. When you say manually update, what do you mean? As in, like, download the update? 'Cause that's on every platform, I think. GG's. Nice. Yeah, still like the weird bug where you look up afterwards, though. Not sure why. But chat, that is the big 3-0. 30 wins in a row on Mr. Springtrap. Crazy. Let's go. Is it true the Foxy Blight is coming, or is that a hoax? It is not confirmed that it's Foxy Blight, but it is confirmed there is some kind of Foxy thing in development. The devs said that they haven't forgotten about Foxy. Could that be a skin? Yes. Could it be on Blight? Could it be on Springtrap? Could it be on anyone? I guess. Could it be a second killer? I don't know. But can I use Afton Original without skin on head? I would do. The problem is, again, I for the sake of win streaking, I don't like using the skin. I know it sounds dumb, but I always play terrible with the skin. I always lose. But later on, we'll try and get some, there's a couple, like, breaking builds that I want to try for YouTube. Yo, Bikehill, welcome in. I wonder what it would be like if you did Let's Plays of other games on the main channel while streaming DVD. Could you imagine it? Isn't like doing both? The problem is that, like, I don't know, the numbers tank a lot, right? Like, we do play, you know, let's say there's like a new Resident Evil game or something that comes out, Silent Hill, we play those ones. I don't often do like a ton of variety though. Mostly on the basis that I am, like, the Blight guy, and I think a lot of people do come here for Blights. Of course, that isn't everyone. You know, there are still people that come and watch, like, variety stuff, but, like, as a majority, people come here for killer content. And if that's the kind of content that they're looking for, then I'm more than happy to provide it. Foxy killer with Balloon Boy power. I swear to God, man. You know, like, the one exception to Foxy being a Blight skin, if they were to do, theoretically, a Chapter 2 Foxy as the killer, I would be fine with that, right? That would be a-okay in my books. As long as we get some kind of Foxy that's either a Blight skin or its own thing. I honestly think that any other killer doesn't make enough sense for it to be cool, right? Like, it was suggested Legion, and to me Legion is like the least fitting one. Legion does not move or act like an animatronic whatsoever. Because, I mean, animatronics don't have fatigue, right? They don't, like, get tired or anything. They especially don't have, like, a headache every time they sprint for 4 seconds. Well, your shit Pokemon, streak is currently at 30. 0. Ormundo. No. The only issue with Blight being Foxy is the syringe. True, which is what I've said in the past. I feel like they can change the animation, though. It doesn't need to be a syringe. It would be a lot of work, but I think it's possible. Do we have any pink? Must be main. Or they're running at me. In which case, sure, I guess. Hold on, am I insane for thinking that, like, Survivor's breathing inside the door seems way closer than it actually is? I'm not sure if the, like, camera audio goes to the camera itself. That didn't hit because she got stuck in a box there, man. Shit. That's okay. It does? I thought so. Yesterday we had that hit on Nia, and she was much higher than I was, and I guess it makes sense if the camera audio is up there. Wait, what? There's no fucking way, dude. How is that even remotely possible? I'm trying to think. BNP? No. There's no way. Huh? If you want main, Cat doesn't chase. That means 2 survivors in that one gen. Oh, nice. Very cool. Okay, well, this game we are definitely tunneling, for sure. And Era, happy Friday. Let's see. Yo, wait, hold on there. There's no way. How the fuck have they got so much progress in like a minute of the game? I have no idea. Anyway, I guess we're hardcore tunneling here. Best thing we can do. And she has so much distance, I don't even think we can afford to tunnel here. That's the most progress. Not like super red. Enough. Wait, what? I don't know about this one, man. I am feeling pretty skeptical. I'm going to check some profiles here. That's fucking weird. I can't commit to that either. Main's gonna pop. Main's gonna pop as well? Alucard. Chat, remind me to check Alucard's profile. I'm extremely fucking skeptical.
Love it here, Lilitham and Blight, love Lilitham and Lil love.
And Lucky, thank you so much. 3 months to many, many more. I appreciate that. There's no way. From Sun? Yeah, maybe. Wait, what? Sure, I guess. Fine. Just sounds like that first gen. Unless they have like 2 BMPs to prove themselves in Hyperfocus or something. I genuinely do not see any way that that's physically possible. Thankfully, nothing here. Time being, at least. It's long though. Chases are not long at all. Every chase has been ended incredibly quickly. We haven't overcommitted to anything. Switch off for the time being. Double check some progress. See where Soma is. Fucking Shack. I mean, I probably can't commit to Shack. We might just have to lose this one as well. Back to... yeah. The Santa Maria from what I can tell. I mean, honestly, like, confirming a second stage here would be kind of sick, actually. That's fine. 37, it's possible. It's happening. 3 gens being worked on. 75? Yeah, it's an average. It depends what they have here. I mean, they got toolboxes, but she wasn't the one on the gen. You leave a slug to go straight back to Ellicott here. Oh, wait, what? Dude, I am incredibly... I mean, if there's nothing, like, ultra sus looking, if they've got shit, then sure, I guess. That gem was not red enough there, man. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Right, yeah, remind me to check some profiles here. Because I do not believe for a second that's physically possible. Unless they have, like, the ultimate fucking gem build or something. Let's see. Hill, don't know where that was the problem. He leaves immediately. Suspicious as fuck, dude. I'm off to say someone was on hook, chase Maria, and then 2 gens pop within 20 seconds. I don't know, how is that possible? I mean, again, unless they have, like, 4 BMPs, through the self-hype focus times whatever, then I guess, like, sure, maybe. I have extreme doubts that we didn't just see a subtle hacker here. 7.5? Let me go back and watch the VOD. Because that gen wasn't that close. In fact, none of them were. None of them were, like, super red. So, again, unless they put, like, a double BMP on it, I don't believe that for a second. And fair, we'll check profiles. If there's anything like extremely suspicious looking, we'll see. The immediate leave as well is also like super suspicious, man. We'll see. I mean, if we can't confirm, or at least like within reasonable, you know, reasonable doubt, presume that there was something happening here, and I guess we'll end streak, I guess. Let's see. I mean, there really isn't. You got the one survivor with hype focus stakeout at the bottom. That's it. No BNPs, no prove yourself, no anything. Alucard's a private profile. Kayla is a private profile. Soma, P100. Private profile. Maria. Let's go watch a VOD real quick. Hold on. Let's have a look. Full skill check. Yeah, Maria wasn't the one that pumped the gen out, though. She was not the problem. She was on main gen. I proved they were hacking. The first gen popped in 6 seconds, and you were in the door with the guitar for like the first 15. No gens were red. They were hacking. Let me go back and time it. I was gonna say, like, dude, I feel like I have enough time in this game at this point to know when something is extremely fucking sus, dude. Let me time some stuff. First gen popped in 60 seconds, and you were in the door. They cut off the first 15. No gens were red. They were hacking. We know that we were in chase with one of them, and the other one was working on main, right? And then the second gen also popped like super fucking quick, dude. Jumping tech for rush hype focus, that minus 6% is definitely sus. Yeah, totally. Sus game. I do not for a second believe that was legit. There's no way. Second gen pop right afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Like if it was a 3-man, then sure, but even then, 3-man 60 seconds in a chase with one of them, and then Maria was already on the main gen, right? So it couldn't have been a 3-man. So 60 seconds, unless they, I mean, even if they spawned on the gen immediately, right? Because if you look, hold on, let's have a look. See, here's the problem though, right? Is that like, when you have enough time in the game, you can kind of start to note and see when things are really weird, right? Because you kind of know roughly how fast things should be going. But if you were someone who was less experienced and you didn't know how to like detect these things, like you would have no idea. You just presume you're shit at the game, right? Toolbox? No, medkit. The Postman gen build spent half the match being chased, trying to rescue Alucard. This is being sus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fair point. If we look around, hold on, wait. Okay, can someone get a timer out real quick? If you have one. Nothing pink. Not a gem being worked on, right? There's someone running towards me, so that survivor's not on a gem. At this point, we can presume that there is a maximum like 5 seconds of progress with 2 survivors on it, right? Realistically. Because Maria's already making her way to main building. It's not the gen the second the game started. Well, yeah. I mean, at this point, they would have had like, what, maybe like 15 seconds on the gen? I wonder if it doesn't just run the item ever. I mean, private profiles doesn't exactly help. And it's done. Like, there's no way. There is absolute no way. Because then, keep in mind, we're going here. Maria's already on this gen. So there was 2 survivors on that gen at the back. No prove thyself, no toolboxes, no anything. And there was no progress on that gen, on the back gen at all. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, that is a subtle hacker. For sure. There is no way, unless you can justify me something insane here. Like, maybe if they had like 4 BMPs, then maybe, or prove themselves like hype folk or something, maybe. It could be bugged too. Nah, Bonnie's fine. It's worked every single time so far. We played like 100 matches with it. It's fine. Better game in chat. You timed it? How quick was it? And also, on average, how long does it take you to finish a gen with 2 people on it? 45 seconds. Yeah, definitely gonna report them then. How is there any other justification as to how you could do it in 45 seconds with no progress at the beginning of the game whatsoever? The skill checks? There's no way they had enough skill checks to do that. There's no way. They literally had hype focus. They actually didn't, Rick. The person working on main here is the one with hype focus, the only one. The perks? I mean, this is the only one with any kind of gen perk. No toolboxes, no prove yourself, no anything. As far as I'm concerned, unless someone can give me a good, like, justified reason for that one, the streak continues, man. That was subtle hacking. Yeah, dude, Alucard 100%, man. There's no way. Most gen hackers hide their hacks behind hype focus. Well, see, the problem with that is, like, if Alucard had it, then sure. I mean, Maria could also be subtly hacking, I guess. But, like, Alucard didn't have hype focus. One swap was 90, 2 swap was 52.94, 3 swap was 42. Yeah, there's no way. I think, like, theoretically, both of them had hype focus and hit every single skill check. Because they must have been on that gen for, like, what? 30 seconds, maybe? Alucard chase? We barely got to chase him, though, is the problem. He seemed fine. I mean, I guess the only time we chased him was at the LT wall, though, wasn't it? And we can kind of, like, within a reasonable doubt, presume that it's possible. Let's see, hold on. That he just had good check spots, right? I don't think the chase necessarily says much. mean, it's kind of impossible to tell at LT Wars, really. It's like, that wouldn't have been played massively different had he have had, you know, any kind of insight anyway. The gaming chairs? It could have been the better gaming chair, but again, you fail to remember. But I do have the RGB Shadowborn gaming chair. So... Done a 15-second jam though. 3 of us with toolboxes. Yeah, again, see, I wouldn't be as suspicious if there wasn't, like, something involved, right? Prove thyself, BNPs, something. Wait, so were you counting 45 seconds from the beginning of the match, or the beginning of when I left the security duel? Call my son? I'm not sure if he's my son anymore, man. I might disown him. I'll make it a cooler son like James Sunderland. How does the support code work? Do you get work cells? No, it's a 5% return. So for example, if you were to spend $10, I'd get 50 cents from that. Another good point is how short the chases were. You think the survivors who don't look behind themselves have gen efficiency that insane? I doubt it. Oh, that kind of skill check. And yeah, the chases were all like pretty fast. They didn't overcommit to anything there. I don't know, man. I cannot think of any justified reason or explanation as to how that's possible. Anyway, Garden of Joy time. 31 part 2. Pink. We're rescuing Alucard there. 2 gens left. You were chasing Maria. Rescued Alucard into them. 17 seconds to finish 2 gens. There's no way. I guess the problem is, though, is like when it comes to reporting them, it's hard to know like which ones, if like who was really doing things, right? Insane fake. Job. Let's say for the time being that we don't commit to this one. Report everything. I mean, it's possible that there's another survivor on the left side of Schling they were hiding. Blame. 1-in-1. I mean, I don't really mind losing gens on this side of the map here. Wait, I thought that she'd continue forward there. She did dodge. If I can get an M1 here, we could get a pretty valuable surge. Oh. Hold on. That's pretty sick. Well, thank you, Yui. That's great. I really say match review system like Overwatch or CS. Yeah, agreed. Unless someone can explain to me how that's physically possible. It returns to 0 on the streak. Not if there's, like, an extremely fucking sus game. No. You know, anyone that's been around for, like, any amount of time knows that I'm more than happy to lose streaks, but not to fucking subtle hacks, man. No way. Not after 30 games in Springtrap. Too far here. Kind of want to head into a Dorian, see what's happening. There might be someone over there. 100%? Yeah, but nothing can ever be 100% with subtle, though, is the problem. Either you end it and just presume, because you can't prove it, that they weren't hacking, or you just tank it and say, well, within a reasonable doubt, they probably were. Again, like, not a single person can explain to me how that's even remotely possible, so... Injuries, 2 gens here. Bad or bad. I probably should have, tanked that gen, shouldn't I? Basement. Surge. The 2 gens they completed are kind of in ideal situations here, though. Positions. Right, time to go to Small Claims DVD Court. I mean, if anyone wants to, like, double check, go through it, then be my guest. Again, I don't see any way that it's possible. Here's Steve here. Do I commit to this side of the map? From stack 2. Probably, actually. I mean, she's second stage at this point, isn't she? I think. Play, damn. Strong. Team reset. Look, glitch trapping, the big shushing. Exactly. You gotta be quiet around this game. See, that's Yui. Yui is second stage. Didn't dodge, sure. Steven's doing here. Could be a tough one. It depends on what happens here. Looks like they've gone for the unhook, which is good. I want to commit to this one though. I guess it depends. That gen's not regressing anymore. Yui's here. I think in hindsight, we definitely should have defended the basement a bit more for sure. That should be a surge though. Huge. Drum surgery, good job. Exposed, unfortunately. That's enough. 2 injured here. I'm gonna say that we leave her slugged for a second, see what's happening. He's been worked on. We can get someone slugged at main, like, that's gonna be pretty inconvenient to get to. Quite unfortunate. Possible resilience here, actually. Oh, I can't commit to that either. This is going to be rough, dude. Presuming that Yui's back here on this gen, which she probably is. Along with Steven. It's actually kind of okay. Steve Ghoul. I don't think he's got seen part of this game. You have time. The problem here is, like, do I have access to any pain res hooks? Oh, dude, why are they so far away? We might lose the pain res again. Honestly. You guess that, Jen. How the fuck do we recover this one? Someone needs to be death hook, and they are just not. Pain's gonna pop as well. Like, we're fucked here. I think, yeah, this is actually the loss. At least we got Grimstack 4, which is fine, but they also have gotten to join main building. Joy Hometown? I mean, Garden of Joy. Surprise massive pre-throw here. There's a pain res hook though. Hold on. Doesn't mind game at all. She's not bad. It's playing the great. Not close enough for the surge on main building. Ooh, dude, I need pain res. I need pain res. At least it was main. What other gens could they be working on? I guess the one at Shack, maybe. In fact, she was the only one that got pain res. Oh, God. Okay, we lose this. There's no way. Unless we get some, like, insane altruistic comeback. Which maybe. Hold on. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let me cook real quick. Steven's here. Hold up. Hold up. That was pretty massive. Very high chance for unbreakable, though, is the problem. Oh, wait! Massive. We think Jake's on the gen. What do you think he's coming for the save? He's probably on a gen, right? You know what? Okay, never mind. I thought I could clip him. Not quite. She's going to be, yes here. Actually, a pretty sick comeback. Good job. Okay, keep him slugged, keep him moving. Thing over here. They don't have any medkits though, not anymore. Goes down as well. I don't think he makes anything here. The problem is, like, every time we down someone over this side of the map, like, we have no access to any pain res, and so it's just going to be like a regular standard hook. Could be a waste of time. See, back in here, I just want to double check some gen progress. One in the corner probably has not a whole lot. It's honestly, like, nothing's looking crazy here. You know what? Okay, slug. Keep him down. This one. Lara's probably going for the unhook, and she's also death hook. Good play, good play. Hold up. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook! We might be able to confirm a kill here. If we can confirm 2 kills, both of them injured, this could totally work. I'm gonna start panicking. There's Steve, who's here. He can't get the unhook. Oh my god, hold on! By some miracle, I think he'd probably bring this back. Oh my god, whoa! Wait, dude, hold on. I think that's a win. Probably, right? 1 dead. Off Lara. Oh, dude, this is so intense. Fuck me. I think we got it. Maybe. I'm not celebrating yet, though, man. Oh my god. With how many comebacks? Dude, I'm actually bored after this streak. I've never had to, like, dial in so much in my entire fucking life. Oh, yeah, fighting for my life over here. Jesus. So I just got my Notori outfit, and he didn't even worry me. You were the last one alive? You're kidding. Don't worry, I'll add to the Mori screenshot list. You're safe with me. Using the board comments? Dude, I actually am, man. The stress of this streak. Like, on game 0, I had like a full, luscious set of hair. Now I got nothing. I'm shined up like a bowling ball. He's enough 3k plus. 4k streaks are kind of dull in my opinion. This means he's going to be slugging every game. Same pain res? Dude, I know, right? And it had to be on Garden as well. How the fuck did we recover for that one, man? That was going so badly. As soon as she dies, that is the win. Based on the fact that he's injured. Tie-ins streak? Yes. Yeah, in my personal opinion, of course it can change per person, I don't believe in tying in a win streak, right? The whole point is that it is a win streak, and so it's how many games in a row can we win, realistically. I think, like, tying in a win streak is just kind of, like, it makes it a bit too easy. It's a bit too cheap, maybe. But I am so locked in right now, man. Hatch, hatch, hatch. Nope. Where could it be? Proof that Lilith is beatable on Uber cheats. I guess so, yeah. Actually, wild, man. You know, like, dude, knowing my luck, right? Subtle cheaters into Garden. Next match has got to be Irie or Badham, right? It's got to be. Damn, I'm gonna cancel my Springtrap tie streak. Well, I'm sorry, Shan. You know, again, though, right? If you want to do a tie streak, you want to include that, then more power to you. That's awesome. Just for me personally, seems a little bit too easy. Jeez. What, dude? That was not fun. That was way too close. The stress of this win streak is brutal. 31. Woo, crazy. Hold on, wait. What did I miss in YouTube chat? Hold on. Oh, Oh, I see. Win streak. Yeah, Doobie, best of luck, man. If you want to watch other streamers, that's all okay. Not a problem. See, Stiptic, NTM, Ramsurgy, yourself. See, nothing too crazy there. And again, I think that, like, genuinely, like, Franklin's is doing so much to take care of these medkits. It's so useful. If I would never more in the extricates. Well, maybe sometimes as a treat, dude. I want to bring Croc instead of Franklin's. Dude, I know this sounds crazy. I genuinely think the Franklin's is like the most game-changing perk in this entire build. Like, seriously. It does so much for taking care of, like, crazy items, you know, like add-ons, BNPs, NTMs, diptychs. It slows them down, also makes them panic and want to go back and pick up their medkits. The song, hold on, good taste, man. This song's sick. There you go. And your PS1, you are far too kind, as always. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Also, let me just take care of something real quick. Hold on. Let's see what I can do here. Something like this. There you go, champ. Should be all safe. Take care of him. Dark Arrogance? You know, to be completely honest, I don't think there's a single perk or add-on that I've changed in this build. This is genuinely, I mean, 31 wins in Springtrap, so I'll take it. I must be secondly ready at this point. No, it is always very, very much appreciated. It is so kind. I hope you had some great games. Regular queues faster than Masquerade queues. It seems to change. Yesterday it was like slightly faster. Today it might not be. It depends on how many killers are playing, really. Oh, I knew it. Dude, I fucking called it. I called it, man. Yep, today is not going to be kind to us. Today is not really the day to be win streaking, is it? My luck is abysmal. Holy fuck. Alright, it's fine. Bonnie's guitar strings. Please show me some pink. That's immediate pink. 3 survivors here, probably. Could be 4. Wait, 1? Oh, he had a toolbox, I guess. Oh, 2 survivors. Okay, sure. I don't really want to be chasing House of Pain, though. Where do I commit to a chase here is the problem. 2 of them here, all running House of Pain. You running Shack, honestly, might not be a bad shout, especially if there's a basement here. That is a key, I believe. So, I may have been blind. I didn't see a basement there. Do we think that she just holds W? Oh, let's think, dude. I'm locked in. Toolbox is definitely spent. Oh, there's a med kit. Damn. Its own. Okay. Could be something in there. Another med kit. I'll take care of that as well. Thank you so much. I guess we have like Baden Preschool main building. Goliath. Good play. Not bad. Did that make it? Cheers, gamer. This was killer Shack, but was it really? I wasn't paying attention. Cheers. I guess I kind of need her to go down to the other side of the map, is the problem. Wait, that's probably within basement distance, isn't it? Hold on. This could be our way to winning the match. Let's see. 15 seconds, we get that, man. Absolutely. The power shuttle thing. Fuck. Come on. Yes, nice. Huge. I fill you with a map lock that happens when you're playing killer. When you survive, you always get the most killer started maps. Yeah, every single time. This can't win is the problem. Brimstack 1. I can only presume they're probably over on this gen over here and they healed. immediate unhook. Someone was in that corner. Although, where were they? The very quick basement find. So let's leave us slide for a second, see what's happening with this other game. I guess Tap was nearby. Oh, it was Ada. That's Jen, not a problem. We aim here. You make that? You do. Damn, okay, I'm gonna say that do we risk a DS on the Claude? Let's do it, fuck it. Oh, wait, second stage of DS. Basement part 2. That's really good. Did someone tunnel me because I got a random power shot on an Normand and you were a blight? Oh, it was a blight. Oh, I respect it. You have the sick little thumb and fit with charm combo. Ada can't be super close by him. Let's see. Camera is nowhere now. I don't have time to is the problem. I think basement's just more efficient. I don't mind losing that gen. If it means getting someone out of the game, that's fine. You know what's going to be here for the save? It's going to be Ada. Ada is in fact not here from what I can tell. This is very, very good. I'm going to say that we confirm the kill. Don't really worry too much about that gen. 2 gens for 1 kill is fine. I didn't see any other gens with like crazy progress. See, that's 1 game running in for the save, although kind of running away. I'm going to be really careful with the anti-camp here, it's the problem. Pretty sure she's dead here. Huge. Okay, 2 gens, 1 kill. That's actually pretty massive. Session, I can probably get a pain res here, at least I'm hoping on this side of the map. Kind of, yeah, in the middle. Second minus hooked me. This last kill or no mooring. Hello, what is wrong with these people? I don't know. Why would you like not run a mooring? I guess part of the problem is the people on cakes though, don't they? I kind of half understand. If the next one's Tombstone, just like run directly into his face. Let's see. Must have been the person on the gen going for the unhook. I'd rather not down you, though. You're the obsession. Ada's healed. Means that she's with Tap because they didn't have a medkit. Ada's the only one on the gem right now. Maximum. Huge. I could always go for a second basement here. I mean, at this point, why not? As aim res is fine. This is going to be another stack of Grim. We have time. More the last person alive anyway. You know what? I think they're intimidated by a folder. I'm not sure if the cinematicness, the new word by the way, is quite to the same caliber that you're looking for to get it into that folder. Let's see, where would they be? I mean, dude, someone's prepared. Respect it. Minor gen kicking? It makes the game more interesting, me personally. So they're working in House of Pain. I wasn't really, like, ideally wanting to go for him. I kind of wanted the Ada there, but she ran the other direction. Do I just hard commit and go into House of Pain here? Guess so. Who's this? Ada? Okay. Bro, so chill, so tough. Yo, thank you. The way, welcome in. Main. Do I want to commit to a main building chase, though? Depends on the palace you have. I'm going to say we slug her here. Since there's no basement in main building, it's going to take us like 50 years to get to a pallet. Or a hook even. It's Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. Good job. Blame. Ada's back up already. They're either a very altruistic team who's very fast at communicating, or unbreakable. And that might be a surge on main. In fact, it is not. There's no progress here. Interesting. Isn't Joel bad for this killer since he downs 8% of the time with his power? I do not find... I personally don't, and I don't know many people who do down that frequently with the power. Like, in my experience, a lot of the time it is the initial axe and then straight into M1. Let's go here. The tap is like super quick to unhook. So classic. Gold, I know the OG name. I still think they should have gone with a short circuit. Starts with an S, and it just sounds way cooler. Goliath? No. There's a single surge downstairs. Cool. I see a lot of spring traps using the power for downs, to be honest. Like consistently though, like attempting, or I guess like getting the down is different though, isn't it? I guess maybe like if you're running surge, then you're gonna like actively attempt to go for less grabs. Also, when you say like using the power, do you mean like downing them with the axe by throwing it, or going for a grab? Because I guess like the grab is the main thing that we're trying to avoid here. Axe throwing, really? See, I feel like it's risky though, right? Like if I'm in a position to do it and I don't need the surge, then sure. I personally feel like it's better to get rid of the axe go 115 than to hold the axe and try to do it at 110. Feels slightly more efficient. Yeah, pretty sure GG's. Wait, was she Death Hook? No. Yes. Yes, okay, that was a win. A Batman Preschool, kind of sorted. What's the basement part 3? Let's go. Okay, not quite as intimidating as it could have been. Over here. But a suspicion that the hatch is going to be in this stretch of roads somewhere. I guess we just didn't get any hooks on Ada here. Interesting. Hey, yo, Sapphire, welcome in. 3 streak. You are strong as fuck. Thank you, dude. It's on a hatch. He's got to be. She's got to be bagging it, right? Surely. There ain't no way that she's not found the hatch already. Could be inside 2-story, I guess. Technically. Or not. Could have spawned at Shack. It could have been where I got in. It was. Fair enough. Was there an offering? I remember. There was an offering. That explains the key. GG's gamers, well played. 32 games. Please, for the love of God, give me a map that isn't Garden, or Badham, or Irene, please. Yeah, Viperous, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. If Crow is goth chicken, does that mean Artist is a goth chicken? I presumably yes. I would imagine so. Swamp, I swear to God, man. If I get Swamp, I'm ending stream. I mean, we have already played Swamp, I guess, right? So like we've had Swamp, we had Garden, we had Badham. In fact, I think those are the only maps that we played so far. So the last one, to complete like the quad, right? The quadrilogy, you've got to go to either Nostromo or Irie. Few times? I guess there's just less people playing Killer today. I'm not sure, man. It's really strange. Yesterday was longer. Also, Tuesday was much... Monday was much shorter. I don't know. Legit, Scarf recently, I was up too late for Canada Day. But so, could you explain? Because I'm kind of curious. People were talking about it yesterday. What exactly happens in Canada Day? What do you do? I'm presuming fireworks, big celebrations, big food, stuff like that, right? Independence Day? Yeah, but like, what does that entail? Like, what is the activity? What happens, right? It's like, hey, I've woken up as a Canadian on Canada Day. What am I going to be doing? I was confirmed those gens. Just a few matches back were hacks. I was at work and was leaving in the middle of discussion. There was not a single person that could suggest any logical way that was possible. So yes, that first gen was 45 seconds. What? Something like that. There's 2 survivors in the middle. No, sorry, 1 survivor in the middle, 1 of them in chase, 2 survivors at the back, no progress upon his guitar strings. And the one in the middle was the only one with hype focus. So I don't see any way that it's at all possible. Like, even if it was like a 99.9% certainty, I don't think it's fair to like end the streak on a game that is so clearly suspicious. Probably drinking a pint of maple syrup. I mean, possibly, I guess. I drink, celebrate, have fun, happy Canadian. Awesome. Okay, well, sounds like a good time. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. Happy Canada and all that good stuff. No! No fucking way, dude! There's actually no fucking way! Right, dude. Right, for the record, not a single person in DVD history has luck as shit as mine. There is literally no way. What the fuck? Like, someone go back in the VOD and confirm it.
But she is good.
She's good? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for the update. So glad that she's doing okay. I know she'd have this. Huge, huge. I'm gonna play like such a prick. I am not ready for an irate of crows. Record, need context? Okay, so we started the streak, okay, today. Go straight to a swamp, specifically Grim Pantry, right? Sure, okay. Next after that was Ormond, which I guess is not the worst map in the world, but also a massive map and pretty survivor-sided. After that, we go to, what was the one after that? Wasn't Badham, was it? It was Garden of Joy, yes. But a Garden of Joy, into Badham, into Irie. Guess there was no real progress over here. Lots of gens with a bit of progress, but nothing crazy. I guess they split. Look at the solo gamer here. Is that an M1 at the window? Thank God it is. Nice. So you like a challenge? I like a challenge on Blight, right? Springtrap, they can cut me some slack here. Jesus Christ, main building's being walked on. That's fine. Where's basement, by the way? Wait, basement in Maine? So, oh, why are all my scourge checks on one side of the map? And I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, that's really cool. I got the classic upstairs one. That's really sick. That's great, that is. Must be the rules? I guess so. You know what? They want a challenge, they can get a challenge. Breaking that. Goliath. Jake was not the one that got hooked. I guess Quentin's on a gem right now. Might be one popping. Sure. Head-on's kind of sick. He's not possession, so there's a chance of no DS here. I mean, if you both want to go down, that's also fine. Sure. Okay, Slug, back onto the near. Presumably we can find her within relatively decent time. A distance, running towards... If she runs towards main, we get a free basement from this, that'd be huge. Sure. Let's see. She could be forced in DS. Possible. Question is, do you think I make basement from here? I have 15 seconds. I think we got this. Like, barely. I guess, like, there's not really any hooks, like, other than this worth going for. Some sort of pain res on the other side of the map. Oh, but basements. Okay, Jake got to pick up, possibly an Unbreakable. I mean, he's not healing. Oh, he is healing. We'll see him. Means that someone's probably running towards main. They can't both be here. Yep. Oh. I guess, inner healing. Kind of genius, actually. That does count my play. Sure thing. Hey, can we actually get to a pain res before the gem pops? I think we possibly can. It's going to be close, like 95 maybe. To hit some great skill checks, which I think we should be fine. Very cool. 100, that's fine. That was not without kicking gens. I do my own one streaking. Nice dodge. I thought we committed to it. Good job. That's all. Actually, kind of sick. Well played. That was a brutal chase. Good job. That one's done. This guy is probably fine to commit to because the other two survivors would have been on the gen. Guy's not dodging. He's playing well. Oh, look at that pain res. I think, was it this guy that got pain resed? May have been. Yeah. That's now second. We have a door here so we can check some progress. Back is pretty red. That's pretty close to popping, actually. Shit. Get lithe. Do we commit to this or do we go back for the Quentin? This depends on the build. If I can get someone out of the game, I don't mind losing that gen. Essentially. Okay, that's pretty good. Here's Obsession though, so I'm going to leave him slug for a second. That's fine. Actually, that's great. That's even better. Gen done, that's fine. She has to go towards the Quentin now. Need this guy hooked. Teleport straight to where the Quentin got downed. She could go towards the Jake, I guess. That will allow us to kill the survivor. Question is, do you think the 60 seconds is up yet? Also, I don't know where he would have crawled to. Could be anywhere. Back towards the Jake temporarily. And doesn't get the save. Okay, hold up. That is GG's. Unless they have Unbreakable, which I kind of doubt at this point. I am not liking these games today, man. Every single map has been really, really mean to me. Quentin, old buddy, old pal. I don't know where you are. There he is. Thank you, Groombrace. That's very helpful. Hello, gamer. Oh, okay, all right. No more stress. The next map is definitely going to be something chill, like Racker's Yard, you know? Looking forward to it. If you enter a door next to a survivor, don't choose another door. Does it count as camping? As in, like, does the ant camp go up? Yes. And your auntie, welcome in. Also, Leon Kennedy. Sure, Life tutorial, and so far I think I'm kind of getting it, but still suck. Training is kind of paying off. It does take a while to get used to. What I can say, though, is that, like, once you kind of get it down, like, once the muscle memory is there, you will never struggle again. Just kind of, it clicks eventually, and then you're going to be landing, like, the spiciest flex. Stromo. If it's in the Stromo, I might cry. Like, legit, I might just stop streaming and cry. Can I at least have one hatch for my hardship today? Behavior, one hatch would be great. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 33. Jake did have Unbreakable. He was the only Unbreakable there. Damn, jeez. Anyway. Gas station map. Gas Heaven's kind of tough on this character, but I prefer it over Bad in Preschool. Not gonna lie, I think I have the worst. Like, I legitimately do. Show me any other streamer or player in DVD history that's had map luck as consistently shit as this, including a game with subtle cheaters. I don't know how it's physically possible. I tried to do one of the down flicks, kind of tough, but I will get it soon by practicing. I believe in you, Leon. You got this. A shit map luck, but a good hatch luck. I guess I just used all my luck on... So what is that? That's okay, cool. Go on. Thanks so much. I guess I used all my hatches. I'm convinced that at some point in my lifetime, right, I unmistakably, unknowingly, walked over like some witch's grave and got, got cursed forever. Come on, dude! Toba Landing? That's the worst map in the game! Fine, I guess, sure. I mean, he's got no mither, so yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. Sure. Immediate surge. Not that bad. This is the worst map for Springtrap, I'm convinced. This map is like, most of the tiles are effectively like unplayable. I was trolling? I promise I'm not trolling, man. Unless there's like some behavior employee sat there watching the stream, selecting the maps, laughing his ass off. I see you, man. Okay, number into the basement is pretty good, actually. I'll take that. Grim Embrace. Well, logically, okay, what other maps have we not had yet? It has to be the Stromo, right? Surely. It's the only one remaining. Azerovs? Dude, I've literally had Swamp, Eyrie, Badham, Ormond, Toba Landing. Like, it's not been fun. Cool. Did you bring Invocation? Is that your plan here? Oh, I see. I do apologize, Dwight, but I'm not prepared to let you invocate. So I know this sounds like a really dumb question, but I'm presuming that invocating counts as a conspicuous action, right? Must do. Oh, that's red. It's real red. Double surge, also the unhook, no single surge. Wait, she got a vault there? Really? Huh, okay. Minty, I appreciate that. I'll check that out as soon as I can. Let's see. Hello, Laura. I don't know why people bring them with. I guess the concept is weaving spiders, though, right? Come into the basement. You're going to be broken anyway, so you may as well bring them with us so you can pick yourself up if you get slugged. Plus, yeah, you know, resilient value, stuff like that. There is a strategy to it. It's just not exactly the safest one. Why could you please jump in front of Lilith? I mean, if he wants to like jump back on the hook himself, that'd be great. Be a very big fan. Let's see. I guess they just really want to invocate. They got it done though. Damn. I respect it. And hello, Dwight. And you're Ryan. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Quentin last game got tunneled. You did a little bit, but to be fair, I was also playing Springtrap on Irie. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. So I feel like it was more so the Nia that got tunneled, more so than you. We did go back and down you. But then we committed to the other survivors. You didn't get double hooked. Still super red. I guess we didn't regress it, did we? Oh, we did. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam. Huge. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe they don't recover from this one. Hi, Wizard. Regardless, man. GG's. You played fantastic there. Super close. Yeah, I didn't see them leave. I also can't hear any breathing here. Keanu, by all reasonable doubts, yes. She just loves being in the basement. Oh, I feel kind of bad now, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. For a respectable member of the survivor community. Well based. I'm so sorry. Well, shit. Good timing, well played. So just curious, are you a big fan of Springtrap, or do streaks with all the new killers? We did like a mini streak with Ghoul. I don't streak with most new killers. But, I mean, Springtrap's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying him. It's cool. Is she still in the basement? She's, in fact, not in the basement, as far as I can tell. But damn well you aren't sorry. I kind of am, though. I mean, she was chilling, playing guitar and stuff. Weaving spiders, the strongest perk in the game. Should be GG's. I'm like a little bit sorry. She was playing guitar, she was weaving some spiders. All the classic maneuvers. What's here? Wait, could she be in the basement? Hold on. I doubt it, but it's possible. So we're so excited for the two survivors this month, coming from Survivor Main. Do we know when the PTB is? It should be soon, right? I think. The one hatch would be wonderful behavior. Here. Next week? No way, really? Nah, it hasn't been that long since Springtrap released, right? Well, like 3 weeks? I guess so, yeah, maybe. Jeez, man, I was lower. Don't worry about it. Streak is a streak. I'm glad you understand. Like, to be fair, had it not been a streak, I would have given you the hash there. It's very rare, but I see a survivor and I'm like, I've got to let you escape. But like that guitar solo plus the weaving spiders, strong as fuck. Jeez. Before. I like the one left behind. No one left behind on Arella. Interesting. Bardic Inspiration level 2 on Laura. GG's. We give you a thumbs up. Being a champ. Blade. Why is the streak out of 87? Thank you, Zoki. Yeah, because of the bite of 87. Therefore, we do the streak of 87. Stromo. I mean, the Stromo is the only one left, though, isn't it? Again, we had like Ormond, we had Irie, Adam, Swamp, Total Landing. So the only one left has got to be Nostromo. If it is Nostromo, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. But I guess maybe that means that we're getting all the bad luck out of the way, so the good luck is afterwards. Give hatch? I mean, sometimes. I get they were really on the axe if someone's in a locker. True. You can get the killer instinct, right? Markiplier should be a survivor. I wouldn't be against that, man. I think that'd be entirely fair. The only problem is I'm pretty sure Markiplier's gone on record to say that he doesn't like this game. So I feel like it'd be kind of surprising if he was the survivor. Azerovs, dude, Azerovs would be such a nice break right now, man. Some like Wrecker's Yard maybe, some Coal Tower would be cool. In basically any map in the game that isn't that one. The entity dragged him to the realm for the disrespect. Oh, of course. He was like, well, you said this about my game. Now you can be here forever. Immortalized with voice lines. Possible hatch though. Delicious man hydrated. I am ready for Nostromo. Hit me with it, man. Yo! Blood Lodge. Okay, not the easiest of Althaven, but that's way better. If we've broken the bad luck streak. Maybe. Let's see. Get an immediate pink. Possibly number 5. Main, actually. Hold on. No, main's going pink. That is okay. Probably running towards a side that has no progress, but that's fine, honestly. Look at that pretty quick pain res into a grin here. I'm liking the look of it. Oh, boy, no. Megan Thomas. We don't make it to a pain res. So get the grin. And your Kaiser, welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? Anna, your Kaiser, yo, yo, yo. What have we got here? A middle inside, I guess. Currently still attempting some sprint trap win streak, and it's going okay. Oh, Jim, that's fine. Yeah, within like, I don't know, like 3 weeks of sprint trap being out, survivors have definitely learned the distance. Good job. No life. Scared of nothing. Blade. What's an angle? Nice one there, good job. I mean, she's actively... Oh yeah, the beamer? Yeah, Franklin's. And Moreno, dude, have a great time at work. I hope it goes well, and we'll see you again soon. That's why over there. So I remain, I'm pretty sure it's a double gen pop here. Should have saved that for the window plane. Surge over there. That's a plot twist. Do we have a pain res hook? The answer is, of course, no. We have a basement. Pain res. Why must you hate me so? What? Is the survive going in? Is that Jill? It is Jill. Model, welcome in. Perfect timing. Mile, take care. I hope you get some good sleep. Also, I hope the studying and everything's going well. Another injury. It's Jill. I may as well just like leave him injured and go for the Jill, I guess. Disrupt the unhook a little bit more. Unironically, him getting the axe out at that exact moment kind of stopped me getting the M1 there. Well played. Damn, well played. I can fast fall, nice. Okay, she's at a gym with no progress, so we'll head back for Ghoul 2. Ghoul 2 Rivio. On guard, nerd. Good play, good play. If I 4K'd on mid-butcher, as black for the first time, make it look easy. Oh, congrats, that's sick. No way. Yeah, blight is kind of tough. I'll take the axe, please, my good sir. That felt a little bit egregious, but I'll take it. Here's Deathhook, and do we have a pain res? Fuck me, we still have no pain res. God damn it. 24, it is not easy, man. The maps have been brutal today. Here, maybe not. This chapter was lackluster, really. I feel like, she got that done quick, nice. Whole team's injured, by the way. It's pretty good. In fact, must have been 3 people here. HL was here as well. The whole team was stacking. Definitely seems to be a pretty uncommon take. A lot of people seem to love this chapter. So I'm curious, like, what exactly about it seems lackluster to you? All in the episodes of the map. I'm almost convinced at this point with how consistently it happens to me that, like, they're designed to spawn this way. Up on Meg, that's okay. At least we know where the whole team is here. Huge. Considering how long my killer queues have been, I feel like it's not lackluster. I'm just not one of the people directly benefiting, which is totally fair. I mean, if you're not, like, you know, a massive fan of Springtrap or the character's power, whatever, then I totally get that. For the most part, it seems like it was pretty well received. I mean, we also got, like, the highest player count in DBD history, you know, like 9 years later. It's kind of wild to think. I wonder if that's possible, maybe. I don't know. How do I keep up with sweaty lobbies? You know, honestly, again, it's going to sound insane, but Franklin's, I really think that Franklin's is, like, the secret ingredient. The final, like, the seasoning to the build. Let's see. No real door over here. It's a 4. Hope they heal. It could just, like, gun it to the unhook, I guess, maybe. Looks like they are, in fact, not doing. Wait, hold on. Turbo, stupid mind game time. I didn't do it. She is far too smart. Jump. Let's go, man. God, Pala, I don't believe in it. Massive. Okay, is she Death Hook? She is not, is she? So we're still in the game here. Not quite run yet. Wait, no, never mind. Okay, that's pretty good. How are you playing? I can't load into the game. Keeps giving you errors. Do you have Reshade installed? I know that was a problem. I don't know. One of the people was saying earlier that she couldn't get into the game either. But on my end, fingers crossed, it seems fine. If I was a survivor, where would I? Oh, I would have been over here. Makes sense. Come on. Smart play. Good job. Back to the tile, I guess. Hold on, where are you going? For him? Nothing. Wait, did I swap out Franklin's, there's only like one item in the lobby. No, I haven't really been paying too much attention. I mean, I presume that there's always going to be at least like 3 medkits regardless. Like almost every single game. If I saw a lobby and I was paying attention and there was like 0 items, then I guess I'd switch. But for the time being, it's worked every game so far, so. Grim Stack 4, annoyingly, the Obsession, as always, is the one I'm seeing the aura on. She's on the hook. I love my son! Hello, Matty, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. There is Mr. Vittorio. Coming around like he doesn't care. Good fake. Well played. SGs. What are my thoughts on access panel? Access panel is the one where you throw the axe through the door, right? I mean, it's pretty good for the sake of information, I guess. The actual, like, injury itself, if I'm thinking of the right add-on, isn't fantastic. Dodge. Okay. 35 games won. There's something in the lobbies which is once I bring an item. I haven't seen it so far. I can only presume that it's quite rare, if happening whatsoever. 35 games in the streak. It's almost... Wait, yeah, almost halfway. See, instated blueprints. Got the classic tiramisu, by the way. GG's. Oi, says Social. Welcome in, dude. Grim can be switched with achievement for extra fun. Extra fun, but also extra losing games. Grim is incredibly useful here. I don't think there is a single perk or add-on that I would switch. Like, arguably, you could say... Also, by the way, that was insanely fast. Holy shit. You could argue that loot bag isn't doing much in most games, but I feel like when it does come in clutch, it really comes in clutch. So just in case they bring some strong, like, you know, gen rush builds, whatever. Also 2 medkits and 2... Is that a map or a flashlight? A flashlight. Okay. I wonder if I should be swapping Rapid Brutality on my Doctor build for Franklin's with a power of some items. I think, like, presuming you're playing someone that is downing or injuring frequently with M1, which Doctor would be every time, I think it's definitely worth looking into. Like, Franklin's is a really good way of dealing with the medkits right now. And And again, like, the secondary aspect to Franklin's is that, like, there's the psychological aspect, right? Like, survivors bring in their really valuable items or maps or whatever, their medkits, and as soon as it's on the floor, they panic. They're like, oh no, I need to pick it up right now, and then they lose. How many hours? 10 points. Hold on. 10,399 hours. I guess 10k plus is the easiest way to say. The nerf. What are Springtrap's best add-ons after the nerf? Still guitar strings, by far. Like, it's not as, I guess, like, super turbo OP as it was before, but it's basically just as good. Because again, like, you have a basic 24-meter radius. If you are not within 24 meters of someone, then they don't know you're there regardless. If you are within 24 meters, the undetectable doesn't do much because they probably know you're going to be in chase. Also, this map again. I think that's got to be 2, maybe 3 survivors. Oh, just 2, I believe. Job. Shack of 5. Go on, do it. With that beamer. There were 3 of them. I will also take your beamer. Let's see, has she picked up the flashlight? I think she has. You know what? Springtrap's zoning away from the portal is kind of insane, actually. If she commits to it, then she dies. Very cool. Pain res, pronto. Still pink. Middle one's got progress as well. They've split a little bit. Play. I will take the mid kit. Make a medium vault here? You do. Good job. I don't think that was resilience. Chat pallets down. It's pretty good. Table healed. That means that it was probably Cheryl on that side. Blight add-on do I suggest? If you want to use a Blight, do speed, also known as Blighted Crow, or, Shredded Notes. The best ones to learn. Just make sure you're rushing as frequently as possible. Stack 2. The swung there. She make the door here with that axe? I guess she does. Oh, what's happened with the frame drops here? Big packet loss. Oh, that was almost a miss. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, dude, the servers are exploding. Oh, God. A ping? It doesn't feel like ping. It feels like some kind of packet loss, like the servers are melting. Like, even the vault feels kind of laggy. That is wonderful. As you know, it's been happening a lot recently. But again, to be fair, there's been a lot of people playing, so... From stack 3, that one has more progress. Oh, wait, no, maybe, yes, maybe. Not a big fan of these drops here, behavior. What's going on here? Profi, good evening, my friend. Welcome in. That one's the most red. Let's go through here. She's gonna run downstairs, try and get the unhook. Unless she doesn't, which is based. I respect it. Why is it, dude? It might just be me being boosted. Wait, hold on. Does he know? I guess he doesn't know it. We'll play it. Jump. Dodgy since yesterday. I mean, honestly, they've been kind of like inconsistent since the anniversary started, or even Springtrap's release. Cheers, Cheryl. I'm pretty sure they acknowledged it and they were looking to fix it yesterday, so at least they're aware. It's live. Oh, that's Iron Will, by the way. Sure, okay. Wait, can you get into a locker? You have an axe in your back. I guess you can. I mean, it makes sense. Does anyone know if the FOV audio bug is still in game? Yeah, sadly. The reason why it's in beta tab is because of the way that the game kind of like renders FOV, pulls the camera back. That one is extra super turbo red. Dodge, nice. Choose default. I mean, it really depends on like who you're playing, right? If you're playing Spirit, then yes. But I mean, I play at maximum on, you know, all killers, and it's not really ever been a problem for me. Unless you're playing Spirit, I would say just max it. Get the hook. Let's go and see what's happening. They might still be back in shack again, which looks like they honestly might be. No, all on the left side. Wait, hold on. Great dodge there. Well played. Sure thing. Yeah, this game is kind of struggling today, man. Now, hello, Tristan. Welcome in, man. Let's go. That's a lot of hooks to 5 gens, by the way. It's not bad at all. The bug do? What, the FOV one? So the way the TBD does FOV is, as opposed to like actually making FOV bigger, they just pull the camera back. And the issue with that is, keep in mind that like any kind of audio is also rendered with the camera's position. Right? If you're playing Spirits and you think someone sounds like they're right in front of you, they're actually behind you at that point. And also, not to mention the other bug, or not the other feature, I guess, is that yeah, because of that aspect, it means the higher your FOV is, technically the wider the angle to blind you is. Hence why it's currently in beta and not in settings. Gens, I respect it. Good job. Let's see, that one in the middle is still pretty red. That's better than last time, I think. One here. And hey, yo, Jim, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. Huge. Double search here. Do you have any favorite perk that is useful for every killer? I'm new and would like to know what, who I should prestige for the perks. I mean, universally, Artist is often considered the best for perks. I mean, for example, 2 of the perks that I'm currently running in this build are from Artist. The top one, Pain Res, and the bottom one, or the right one, Grim Embrace. Plus Pentimento is the final perk she has, which is also quite good. As far as like universal ones though, I mean Surge is like pretty universal. The one on my on the bottom, that one would just like explode gens within a radius every time I M1. But you wouldn't want to use it on a killer that has like a special attack that you're often hitting with. So for example, Blight, Nurse, Spirit. No, not Spirit, which is basic. Who else would you not run it on? Demo maybe? Yo, let's go. And yo, Funko Pants, I love that name. Thank you. I appreciate you, Wayne. Welcome in. W's. I'm trying to think of like other universal ones. I mean, Spies, like unironically, is pretty fantastic on every killer. Brutal Strength, of course, Enduring. Things like, I'm trying to think, if I was to like get a small handful of perks, if I was to make one build that I would apply to every single killer in the game, what would I run? I mean, possibly something like Deadlock or No Way Out are also fantastic. There's no real killer that's not going to benefit from those. For Barbecue? Yeah, see, Barbecue I wouldn't put on every killer. Barbecue is really good on high mobility killers or killers like Dredge or Springtrap. But like Barbecue on Slinger is going to do nothing. Discordance now with the change to spawn positions is pretty good. Pop, yeah, Pop. Eruption, probably. Good for most killers. But it would benefit those that have more mobility, I guess. Wait, what? No. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, hold up. What the fuck just happened? Yeah. What do you mean, dude? Huh? GG's, I guess. Ada's just Jesus out here, man. Sorry, Mr. Killer. I have 1 hour in Dead by Daylight, and I am using a perk, Unbreakable, that allows me to lose all collision with the killer. Sure. What the fuck, dude? Today's just one of those days, isn't it? You know, in the classic words of Limp Bizkit, it's just one of those days. Shit on. I'm just washed. I'm clearly boosted. My bad. It's crazy. It happened to me yesterday as well, man. I threw an axe like straight through a fun, and then she bagged me as well. Why you don't use the axe? Well, it never happens outside of that, man. It happened to me twice now, I guess. Imagine like throwing an orbital, like hitting a survivor and it's still going through them, dude. I wonder if it's because like the server was lagging and so it just didn't have time to like calculate that it had even been thrown. I don't know. New points, is 600 DPI good or should I go higher? So often what I tell people DPI is just play whatever feels comfortable. As long as you're able to do the flicks and everything within reason of not launching your mouse, you know, that's rocket fueled halfway up like an airport runway, you should be fine. Like, normally I recommend anywhere between 1600 and 3600 being like the ideal like sweet spot. Anything substantially lower and it's going to be pretty uncomfortable just like, you know, flicking your mouse half a mile every time. Anything much higher is not really going to benefit you much. Yeah, many go face, it seems pretty easy for me to understand how to play as you just started playing Killer. Well, Jim, it's great to have you. Welcome in. If you have any questions, by the way, I'm always happy to help, especially newer players, you know, try and get you into the game. For Ghostface specifically, yeah, I guess things like Surge are good because you're always going to be down with a M1. DMS for similar reasons. There is also a few universal perks from Pinhead that you now have access to. I can't remember the name of Plaything, but you would probably love that perk as a Ghostface player. Chat, what's the name of the new Plaything perk? I can't remember. Fortune's Fall, that's the one, thank you, yeah. Should be a perk called Hex Fortune's Fall. That perk would be fantastic on Ghostface. Haddonfield. We played here earlier, and they had absolutely dire pallets. Hope we get the same thing this time. Door. We are spawning like right in the middle, so they could be 2-2 here, I guess. I've noticed that, like, despite the game claiming to spawn all 4 at the same location, you spawn in the middle, they can still spawn split without the offerings. Play, you can play. Oh, I got scammed. That's a lie, broski. That's pretty good. I doubt they've got any beamers or savers here. Well, how do gamers jump off hook while in struggle? Probably anti-camp. If you're standing too close, then they'll gain anti-camp and then they can jump off. There's the gamer. Yo, the perfect throw. Nice. Jake, I don't mind. Oh, yeah, dude, tunneling. Not a problem. That sounds good to me, man. Yep. No problem. Yes, the ass will just get out of the game. Looks like, oh, unfortunately, he's not. Fair enough. Tips from Rio. Always try and demanifest when you're near pallets so they don't stun you. Try and teleport as much as possible to try and force them to use the tapes. Besides that, I don't know what else I'd recommend. It's kind of most of what I do, really. Yeah, see, that didn't seem like it had enough range. I feel like even if that was aimed at her, probably would have missed. Let's see, do we think Jake's going to try and butter block twice? Okay, Meg's now taking injuries. That's fine, because I have the big old Franklins here. Watch out! Yeah, medkit, yeah. So it's Terrortate, yeah, as you just noticed. DB servers seem a little bit funky today. And then Kate DCs for some reason, and then Hanato DCs for some reason, and then Meg DCs, and then Jake DCs for some reason. Sure. Just gotta win a game against the bots, I guess. Why not, man? Let's do it. Abandon. I mean, I feel like abandoning doesn't really count as a win, though, right? The bots could still theoretically juice. Maybe. Bow. Way to win. I mean, they're on Haddonfield. I can't really blame them. Haddonfield kind of sucks. Wait, wait, let me try something. Can you throw it before the animation's, like... Wait. Did I just discover a spring trap tech? Can someone clip that? How did I do that? I could have sworn I just threw it, like, way before the animation started. I don't know, weird. Actually losing the bots. It's entirely theoretically possible. Bots are kind of insane. We do also have 4 stacks of pain res and Jake's on death hook, so... Shan, welcome back. We miss you. Wait, hold on, I hear Meg. Why do I hear Meg? Sure. Dude, I love the fact that they've made bots, like, super altruistic. If you were to go back a year or so, like, the bots would never have attempted that save. Shannon short for Shannon. You'd presume so, but no, it's short for Shanatrix, the destroyer of hope, consumer of end times. But almost, yeah. Where is Mr. Jake Park? What is he doing? The clip, yo, thank you, I appreciate that. Straight on TikTok. Right, there's Jake just crouching in House of Pain, as one does. Short for Shannon and that's true. I thought my one was kind of cool though. Sound like an Elden Ring boss. What is this pathing? Crazy. Pretty based. It's playing like a bot. You know, the funniest thing is this chase is going to end up being longer than the human player had combined. Human players. There we go. He has a window here as well, man. Well played. Also a note live. Adding to the bots are insane. He knows how to dodge. A champion. Have a reset. They might be cranking gens right now, honestly. Can you imagine if we lost the bots? I might actually just have to like resign. So which side of it is called House of Pain 4? Killer or Survivor? It is painful for Killer. I guess it's not as bad as it used to be back in the day. Yeah, this building here, it can appear on Haddonfield and also Badham, I think is the other map. It's just, like, survivors don't know how to play it well. It can be a very, very tough one to catch them out. Hello, Megan. Correct. Eat crap, please. Bots win. If the bots somehow bring this game back, then I'll just resign. I'll just uninstall the game. And yo, can we get some massive W's going? Or the biggest Giga Chant I've ever seen. Whisper, the one and only, thank you so much, man. Always means the absolute world to me. We have a Metal, Verox Crush, Butter Biscuit, great name, and also Summer, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. What's a chant? Thanks so much, man. Wait, hold on. Is it possible? Maybe. Wait. The bot left the tile? Dude, wait, she's insane. Autocorrect. And yo, NGB with the Prime sub as well. You guys are insanely handsome and cool. Thanks so much, man. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Inga shush time. I love how, like, the moment that he tells the survivor to shush, they just scream. You're not exactly doing what he's asking for. But again, thanks so much, man. Far too kind. Hatch, please. Maybe not. Hatch always spawns behind main. I'm 99.9% certain. Bum. Which is easy. Okay, but the question is, how many times can you dodge? That's the real art. You dodge 100 times and it was truly just not meant to be. Oh. Am I Markiplier? Yes. They used to call me Markiplier Jimmy in high school. Jeez. What a fascinating match. Oh, hold on. 7. Only 50 more to go. Watching up my gameplay has been helping me improve my matches so much on a 4K streak. Nothing to you. The other way, that's sick. Congrats, man. What kind of build are you running? He's anti-ham, triple medkit. See, that right there is why we're in Franklin's. The greatest perk in the game. Hey, yo, Despair Doctor. What a great name. Welcome in. can't believe it, man. They actually released another Heady skin for the first time in like 50,000 years. Let's introduce the bots. Well, they play pretty well though, right? The bots got a whole gender and had more chase time combined than any of the human players. You gotta give your respects. Let's see, how many cakes? 76, that seems fine. Prestige 40, nice. James, have I seen ASDF movie? A very long time ago, yeah, like 2010 or something, maybe? Did I do all the overlaying graph myself? No, I did like some of the design. Like for example, the smaller, like the pixel lights enchants, and also the panels and everything. The larger scenes are commissioned, those things like this, or this, or this. Those were all commissioned. I appreciate the cake. Nice. I'm so proud of you, so many kiddos today don't know it, and it just makes you sad. True, but I'm also like 28. I'm not. I guess I was probably around at the time that was relatively popular. That was a like peak like rage comic moment, wasn't it? In time, the OG like memes. You know, Dead Sands is fine. This is okay. Walking Dust? Yeah, okay, bro. You're gonna be there in like 2 years. Straight into the double surge and the basement is like the best start to the game ever. So a screaming Sheva is in fact screaming. Should we still quote it? Have you seen the newest like revival? There's been like a dance that's coming from the ASDF. Let's see. Is that still going, by the way? Is he still making it? Doubt it, right? Surely. Good job. I thought maybe she'd double back at the last moment. Screaming Sheva is in fact screaming. You guys want to see something really mean? Grizzle. Oh. Back into the basement. There's a Franklin value. I'll take your beamer as well, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, this team is kind of folding, man. Good job. What's she doing? I don't know. Screaming, I guess. Let's see. Scratch marks here. Yes, indeed. Actually, I may as well just go keep the gamers down. He's gonna have to pick up here, isn't he? That's slightly more efficient than coming into the basement. Huge. What the hell is Sheva scream? I quite like her scream. It does kind of sound like they just murdered someone in the recording booth. I feel like the newer the survivor is, the more brutal the screams are. Like some of the recent ones are insane. Every time I hear that laugh, I can't help but think of the fucking Rip Bozo meme. Every time. Scream. Almost had it. Almost. Okay, I need you to hear me out on this one. What am I hearing out? Okay, I'm prepared, I think, maybe. Oh, fuck us. Sounds like the Clash Royale laugh. How does that one sound? Oh, that's my ear. Gamer. You don't want to be in the basement, Alan. I promise you, man. You don't want to be here. Terrible place to be. I do respect the altruism. It's kind of fun. So, yep, the basement, part 50. Boogaloo.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon. Good play. It's 50-50. And the pallet finally goes down. Crazy. Dude, Springtrap in the basement is actually the most brutal thing in the game. Actually grim. Well, I guess Alan's still down there somewhere. Woo! Let's go! Destroy him. That's the worst thing that YouTube's ever done for me. YouTube's always been pretty good to me, man. I don't think of anything. Yo! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Massive W's required. Mandatory. Enchanted Whisper with the 10 million gifted subs. Thanks so much, man. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes. The active viewing. The spiciest gameplay of all time. Oh, just kept running. So thank you so much, man. Wait, was that what I was hearing out? I'm kidding. Well, I'm not sure why I left the basement there. I guess we can chill for the time being. Anyway. Down, bump, down, bounce. But thanks so much, man. Yeah, again, everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. How is no one dead yet? Yes, you want me to hear you out on gifting 10 more additional subs? I'm not too sure about that one, man. I thought that there was like a physical cap to how giga chance someone can be. That you've clearly shown otherwise today. Are we just running back into the basement for the memes now? So, lost 10 wood. Where is Jill? Oh, edge map, sure. They have started healing, let's give them credit. They're doing stuff. Hello, Sheva. Hello, Sheva. Why are you staring at me? I don't like it. Diabolical podcast, you're not wrong. I still got 4 paint resets, by the way, just in case I wanted a little bit more. Would have been sick. Why not use paint res? Yeah, I mean, they just keep running to the basement. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, wait, lag. Oh, yes, maybe. Anyway, let's go check some gens real quick. I'm sure they're cranking over there. That one's just in progress. Hello, gamers. Dodge. You know what? Like, calling yourself Screaming Sheva and then running Scene Partner is possibly my favorite thing Survivor's ever done. Sheva, stop staring at me, dude. I hate it. Sheva. It's like a demon. Leave me alone. She's not bad, dude. I refuse to break the pallet for the memes. I will win this. Sure. Checks out. Well, see, okay, here's the problem, though. Like, screaming Sheva is in fact screaming. Then we have like standard Sheva who's also screaming. Does that imply that all Shevas are screaming? Therefore, screaming Sheva is not like a unique variety of Sheva. It's hard to say, right? I don't know how many different like species there are. Oh, big bolts. Hey, you ain't got nothing here, gamer. You're big time dead unless you got that hard. Back in the basement. What an intense game. Fun for the whole family. Sound what, the screaming Sheva or the roar? Freddy Fazbear's it is, with 3 genning and Freddy Fazbear's. Hatch. Pretty sure it's one over here. Unless I'm wrong and he's currently bagging the hatch, which is entirely possible. Turns out I'm wrong. My hatch lock is failing me. I never watched the win to extreme. What comes to win in this context? Does it have to be a 4K or is 3K plus hatch good enough? So the problem with like 3K plus hatch, it's a good question, is that it's entirely RNG, right? Like what I could have done there is I could have slugged and guaranteed it. Slugging every game just to make sure that someone doesn't get like a completely random element of the game doesn't really, that isn't changing the skill input of the match, you know? And so, no, typically speaking, it is 3K plus. As long as no more than 1 survivor escapes, and for me, there is no draw condition. Disaster. That game was so sick. What are my favorite survivors of all time? GG's. Bunch of legends. 38. Almost up to 50, man. Blake's no, going to be a Springtrap win streaking today. Maybe later on, we'll see. Streak, I'll watch it later, Cola, if that's alright, man. Whose POV was it? Alright, do you have any way of guesstimating where hatch would spawn? I feel like I get so unlucky when looking for on both sides. So it depends on the map. There are often, like, once you play the game enough, you start to kind of, like, have a rough idea as to where it spawns. Like, keep in mind, it's not entirely, random, right? As in, like, there are... How can I explain it? Like, there are different preset locations that it can spawn, but it can spawn at any one of those preset locations randomly. And there's going to be, like, what, 15, 20 different areas on a map. So if it spawns in that spot, it will always spawn in that spot if it chooses that spot. So if you go to a map like Midwich, for example, you kind of start to learn that there are more spawn locations on one side of the map, maybe in this corner, maybe there's like a ton over here. There's like certain places that are just more likely to check, if that makes sense. Skipping through the gate is one for them. Possibly. I mean, it's all personal preference. I think it gets complicated.
Cat has the cone of shame on now and needs some antibiotics. But
hey, cool.
IG goes.
I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad that there's no stress. Good night, sleep well. Much love, dude. And yeah, let me know. Let me keep me updated on the on your cat's health. Skin? Possibly. Again, it's gonna sound like really dumb, but there are certain skins that I just feel like I do better with. The yellow rabbit, I always lose. Screech Cobbler, okay. People are bringing out the ancient cakes here. What's the oldest cake in the game? Sacrificial, right? I think. I can't remember. It's been so long. But not gonna lie, the hatch is a stupid idea, because you let all the teammates die, you get a free escape. Well, kind of. I quite like the idea of a hatch. It means that, like, because the problem is, if the hatch didn't exist, then, like, once 3 survivors are dead, the game is kind of meaningless, right? Like, there is no way the 1 survivor is going to win against the killer in that kind of context, right? It is physically impossible. So at least it gives both of them, like, a semi-fair chance. The killer still has, like, a better chance because they move quicker, so they can find it better. But it gives, like, a chance to bring something back, I guess, right? Also, that's a lot of progress with 2 and 2. dodge. Wasn't paying attention there.
Stinky McStinkface.
Yo, you're Stinky McStinkerton, I'll have you know. So the 400 bits, thanks so much. Invest that into 400 shares of Chicken McNuggets. Scratch marks here. Concern. Nope, balanced. Okay. I can work with that. It's the double surge into a pain res into a grim. Very, very good. Bump, 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 better, bump, 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 better. Some W. Possible sprint burst here, actually. She's got some distance. I'm going to leave. Getting in so fast. I honestly don't know. Apparently a lot of people are having long queues today, and I don't know. I think main's still being worked on. Progressing, that's fine, I guess. That one must have been the pain res. Yo, that's perfect. Nice.
Goodbye.
I'm liking the look of this one so far. Instant unhook on the Nicolas Cage, so someone else is here. Oh, really? Well, go for it, broski. Yeah, no worries. Go for it, big man. It's going to be the surge. Probably forcing the ass, I guess. So we'll leave and head towards these gamers who are going to panic to not get the gen progress lost. Good play. Karma, hello, hello. I don't know why I thought she'd jump into the wall. Bit of a misplay on my part. Whoops. So Dwight is in fact back on the motor. He is unpredictable. Respect it. Dozen volts. Nick's still down though. Decent bit of progress here. Actually, a smart play from Point. He's not bad, dude. No, to give him credit. He knows as well, man. He knows the spots. I've got to leave him. Damn. And yo, Trust, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. And I presume you were playing, well, probably Trickster today, right? More than likely. I mean, Raiders, if you are new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one black guy. 10,000 hours in the game, and I love doing the big flicks and making Survivors DC. And we're currently doing a big Springtrap win streak. It's going pretty well, but it's been stressful as fuck. Turns out that this Dwight is just an absolute juice lord. Oh, so they pop both here? Oh, shit. Dude, I'd really like a surge, dude. A surge would be great right now, but I guess he knows. You know, honestly, nah. I'm gonna say we go back to the basement. Wait, hold on. That could be real swell right now. Please don't hold W away from the gen. She knows. Is big smart. Okay. It's one surge. Gets the gen done. Go back and see if we can confirm that kill in the basement. That looks like probably Ada going down here. Let's see. Does he in fact have the S? He does not! Okay, that's actually pretty incredible. Stuff, good stuff. Jill's back up here. Possibly Dwight, possibly Unbreakable. See, that's not quite the Dwight play, just down. But I just hope you had a fantastic stream today, man. Other games. Hashtag just play play. That is the way to do it.
Up you go.
Where have we gone? This is currently the highest that we've had so far. Not too far away from the old 50. Job. He's a bit of a juicer. Where's my blah blah blah? I don't know. Let's wait.
You will see.
Who was that? That's Ada. Ada Death Hook. Find out. They could still win this one. Close enough. Though I feel like if I can down you. Oh, it's 50-50. I'm going to say that we go in, try and tank the jail if possible. Great stuff. We'll search here because Grim's up. That is the 4th final stack, which is good. Heroic Walkman, I'm doing pretty good today. The map luck has not been too kind to us, but we're doing okay. We presume that Ada's just sticking that gem. Let's see what kind of progress we have. It's pretty red, so probably. And I do feel like the fix of the invisible bug does give them like a bit more notice. They are making more distance immediately. She wouldn't have balance, would she? No. Yes, another basement. That's pretty good. Search trigger on rock ramps. No, only M1 downs. Technically like an M2, similar to Wesker.
It will end soon.
It will indeed, Mr. John Springtrap. Door number 1. I mean, it'd be smart for them to go over here. I don't think they are here. Franklin's medkit. Good stuff. Yeah, Franklin's, like, again, I've said it 100 times, but like unironically is carrying the entire build. It's so useful.
Insolent whelp.
Insolent whelp. Presuming that Jill is going for the unhook, that should be GG's. But she's not. She's not even here. Damn. Video, the secret best perk. We could totally do something. I mean, hopefully we get enough of a win streak to make a video on it or something. Your glass moon, 10 months.
9 years pod Lilithum and Baby Blight, Lilithum and Baby Blight,
Okay.
Lilithum and Band, Lilithum
Band,
and
good
Unknown
choice.
Path, Lilithum and Unknown Path,
Double Path, so yeah, risky play.
Lilithum, no Megalo, Lilithum and Omega.
Megalo's a classic
Light,
pick.
Lilithum and
Didn't expect that one.
Festive Lilithum and Glock Face, Festive Lilithum.
Nice selective emotes. Glass moon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is another win. Current PB? Yeah, this is the current PB. 39 wins. Let's go. Where would the hash be? Any killer I hate playing? There's no killer that I hate playing. The one that's closest, I would say, is Ghostface. He just doesn't work to me, right? Like, I try and reveal or, you know, like stalk someone and they break me out from like behind a wall and then I'm playing against him and I'm staring into his soul and it doesn't do anything. Like, Ghostface is a great character, don't get me wrong, he's cool. I just feel like his power is not like consistent enough. Reveal mechanic. Is that close enough? Maybe. But these doors are kind of whack though, man. There's no door in this corner at all. This is the closest one we got. Yeah, probably like mid-beam. I thought it was higher, but I really don't think it... Like, the orbitals are just... They're not nearly consistent enough. I don't think we will ever get to a point where any player can, like, consistently hit them against good players. There's too much RNG involved. Hey, it's Jill Valentine. Oh, yeah. There's enough time for the killer instinct on the axe to run out. Oh, I don't know. Maybe she's one of the gamers that just doesn't bother with the door. Maybe. There's a hook like right in the way there. Oh, hello, gamer. Yes, I found you. All right, Carl, you may as well open the door then. Go on then. Get the door, Jill. Unless you don't want the door, in which case. Yo, you can throw it through the holes. Jill, get the door. What are you doing? Oh, she's one of those gamers. One of them weirdo gamers. Sure.
There is no escape. You're mine now.
Want some more? No, I'm pretty sure she just wanted to do it out of spite. Which, you know what? Fair enough. I respect it. Jeez, what does she have? Yo, look at those builds! Holy shit! Deadline, Hype Focus, this is not happening Stakeout. Windows, Stakeout, Hype Focus, Deja Vu. Windows, Stakeout, Hype Focus, Sprint Burst. Oh my god, okay, but no toolbox. Wait, no, hold on, no, never mind. Take it back. 2 standard brown toolboxes. Sure. That's intense. A Molly chip, an avocado on almonds. Also true. Hello, Mr. Halloween. Super awesome and Speedy Lilith. Hope you're doing good today and you are fun to watch. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, not too bad. It's kind of cooler today. It's been a bit overcast. Thank you, crazy. Why is the streak 87? Because it was the bite of 87 in the FNAF lore. And I thought it was just, it's a cool number to try and get to. Demi? Yes, I do know. Thank you. Honestly, Alucard's perspective, though, is the problem. Yep, because the fight of 87. Sure, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, a couple people mentioned, but I'll check it later. Wait, you're Sinclair. So when it comes to like a DC gambler, normally we don't count any kind of like abandon because it's not like a true DC. It's not like a rage quit. I mean, it's very rare that they don't abandon. 1987, the custom difficulty in FNAF 1. I've never actually done a custom difficulty run. Normally I get to night 5 and I'm kind of done with it. And, Leisurely, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, can't complain. No, pretty chill so far, vibing. Hope you and the family are doing great today. Got him. Okay, part 3. Whoa. So no mither on Benno the Talisa there. Okay, interesting. We think another attempt at the invocation, maybe. The one gamer. That is, in fact, a rock. She does have a beamer, though, doesn't she? No, I'd really like that beamer. Make a spring trap tutorial. I am working on one. I'll let you know. That hits? It does, yeah. To be fair, it clipped like the very, very end of her hitbox. Like that could have totally been a miss, depending on ping. Grim stack Uno. She is invocating. Oh my god. That'd be a problem here. Maybe. Cool. Where's basement though? Is it in main? I actually ran straight there. Smart. It was in fact in shack this whole time. The old hooks. On Scourge Hook. I feel like the split of Scourge Hooks is not bad this time though. You have them on most sides of the map. Hello, Meg. Extremely based. The Franklins. Give me that item. Any thoughts on devs not kill switching Shoulder the Burden when it's clearly bugged? Wait, what's wrong with Shoulder the Burden? What happened? So Henry, hello dude. I can't say that I've heard anyone mentioning a Shoulder the Burden bug. Like, I could be out of the loop on this one. Ooh. Skimmed her nose there, man. It's in fact Goliath. Actually not bad though, dude. Jace. And yo, making history, welcome in. Wait, you alive? Wait, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Blood Hunt was sweaty. Is that a game? Blood Hunt. Not sure if I know that one. Hello, Meg. Sprinter Burst though. Hey, the one time she didn't double back.
Exquisite.
And a massive DC on the Megan Thomas. Cool. Yeah, she's mad that her Wiglith didn't work properly. Do VTM Blood Hunt look to be? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a sick time. Oh, wait.
It will end soon.
Looks given the signal that was used and sometimes it doesn't reduce the stage. Really? As in, like, they can... What, it's not reducing for the person you unhooked? I know that, like, it doesn't visualize on the killer end until that person has been, like, hooked again. Like, once they have a hook from the killer that is not the Shot of the Burden, then it will display. Do you have any examples? Like, any clips of it not, like, taking the stage away? Okay, GG's. Chan, that was incredibly quick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what, dude? Hold on. Hold on, let me cook.
Up you go.
Damn, almost. Clip, if you could send that in a whisper. Perfect. Shield, well played. Man, oh man, okay, she's still chilling. I refuse to go down here, man. I will win the mind game. I got pallet. Would have been sick, though. Huge. So the Springtrap chase theme hits hard. So like one thing, I guess I've not really mentioned it, but like one thing that I've heard a couple people complain about is like the chirping sound that happens during it. You guys ever kind of felt like you're, I don't know, kind of like, you found that it's a bit too high pitched, a bit too like, I guess annoying, or has never really bothered you? Because personally it doesn't feel too bad. I guess I could be on my own here. So yo Puggo, welcome in. Okay, where is the hatch? What have I heard of him? Did the guitar nerf go live today? Yes. It's not really a significant nerf though, right? Because like, to be completely honest, you've got 24 meters of radius. If you spawn in a door next to a survivor, then they are probably going to know you're there anyway, so therefore you're chasing as you would do regardless. If they're further away, then all that would happen, right, is that you just kind of like, oh, hold on. She's kind of cracked with it, man. Most. If you go through a door and someone's more than 24 meters away, then all that happens is they don't know you're there, and then you just kind of get the jump on them, right? Good play, good play. Smams, thanks for rate. You know, if she had this chase earlier, I feel like they probably would have, let's get this one. Oh, come on. A great chase, well played. Right. And GG's. Also a nice fit. Like that headpiece is the best headpiece on any survivor. It's so cool.
I can taste your fear.
Huge. Dead hard, resilience made for this. Quite a lot. I mean, resilience on Talisa makes sense with the Nomai and Weeding Spiders. But GG's. 40 wins. Oh, no, 40. 0. Springtrap's menu theme is abysmal though. Really? I quite like it. I think it's cool. It has that, I forget the name of it. That one song that Freddy sings in the first game, I think. Something March, right? Yo, there's no way you walk me in, Heather. Yo, 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 Raiders. Let's fucking go, man. As you can see, we are currently 40 wins into the Springtrap raid, or stream even. And, dude, I'm not kidding, Heather. This is, like, the most stressed I've ever been in my entire life. Like, these games fucking suck, dude. Like, but there has not been a single match where I've been chilling at all. We had, like, the worst map lock of all time. We had, like, what was it? It was, like, Grim Pantry, into Ormond, into Baden, into Irie, into Garden. No one has, dude, no one on the planet has luck as bad as mine. That's gonna stress me out, man. Do you remember that one game yesterday on, what was it? Was it the, Father Campbell's Chapel? That game sucked, dude. But welcome in. If you guys are not following Heather, I highly recommend a massive shout out and definitely checking out the channel. Wonderful person, crack streamer, great vibes over there. If you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I'm that one, 10,000 hour, 300 and something thousand rush hit black man. I do the big spicy flakes and also sometimes some spring trap win streaking. So yo, Lil, welcome in, man. We're trying to cook. This is a current PB. I'm trying to keep it going, man. Right? 87 is the goal. 50 would be fine. Okay. I'm either number's okay. All I need is 10 more games and I'm happy. Feels like your games today. Were you playing Killer or Survivor? Stress you out so much. There were 2 games yesterday. There was that one and there was another one, wasn't there? It felt like completely unwinnable. Of course. Yeah, the classic. Arrows. That's actually my IRL reaction. We're just meh. Yeah, to be fair, games have felt like real brutal recently on both sides. I think it's like a self-consuming snake though, isn't it? Because what happens is the survivors having a bad time. Therefore, the survivors bring stronger stuff. And then the killers have a bad time. Therefore, they bring stronger stuff and then they play like a dick. Where's the... Hold on. Oh, pink. Okay, there we go. Main building. Makes sense. Neom's welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see my pallet here. Oh, that shouldn't have hit, but it did. Great stuff. Nice. I didn't hit what it did, though. When you have the power of being a DVD prayer program, they give you plus 12% lunge distance. For legal reasons, I should tell you that is misinformation, okay? One single game. It's only one X, though. I'd rather not be 110 here. Also, some add-in changes. I think that nerfing streamers is a little bit questionable, because I feel like that one was only problematic in conjunction with guitar. Like, on its own, I think it's fine. So wait, is that a medkit? So by the way, Raiders, dude, I shit you not. I was spending weeks, right, since Springtrap released, I've been trying to figure out, like, the perfect build. You know, we tried Hex builds, we tried Scourge hooks, everything. And I genuinely believe, hand on heart, the missing ingredient, right, the secret sauce is Franklin's. Like, legit, man. It makes them panic, they want to pick up their precious beamers, but also it stops them from using their anti-hems and their medkits. That's too far away, man. I'd rather not. Anyway. I know it seems mean, I'm aware, but like, I don't know, it works pretty well. Also, there's no more gamers. Oh, where are they? The main. Bro, hype focus stakeout B and P in the last few games. Oh, is it really that bad? No way. I'm so sorry for your loss. He's dead. 1 killer, 5 gens. Oh shit! Unless Jane is a chat and saves the day. I should have had that, but there was a tree in the way. Jane, leave me alone, buddy. JP Tron, welcome in. Any friend of Heather's is always welcome here. Unless you made Meg, and then we're gonna have problems. Oh. Please. No Jane. No Jane. Nice. Okay, anyway. Let's put the skins for Meg. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Up you go.
You're no longer invited to my super sick birthday barbecue. Overcome. Okay, cool. Just enough distance. And provokes, you know, the problem is, like, for the past 9 years, right, me and Meg have had problems. Firstly, she introduced classics like, you know, Adrenaline, Sprint Burst. Not ideal. Plus, she's Meg.
Farewell.
First P100 was Michaela. Well, that means that you are always more than welcome. That's pretty damn red, man. How did he DC while dead? I'm pretty sure. See, that was like an actual disconnect. I'm pretty sure if they DC after they die, it means that they just like, instead of going back to the lobby, they just turned off the game. As in just like unplugged the Xbox.
Goodbye.
What's happening? And yo, no, is that JG, my dude? Welcome in. How is it going? Happy Wednesday. Jane DC? I don't know. Presumably she was swiffing with Hanato and they didn't want to wait. I don't know. Something. Game's going. You know what? I may have possibly had like a slight influence, and for that I'm so sorry. Shack side. It could be okay. Wait, when you say like this is how the games are going, do you mean like DCing or just generally Matt's being brutal? Alright, so Grace, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. It's been like brutally warm recently. Thankfully today is it's a little bit more chill. It feels a bit more overcast, which is nice. Yeah, not too bad. By the way, JG, that clip recently of you like outweighting the other hacker is possibly the greatest moment in DBD history. I've never seen anything with so much aura in my entire life. Fair play. How are you doing today, brother? Hello, brother. I'm doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling. 40 wins so far. Had no idea. I think, like, the problem is against anyone else on the planet, they probably would have had what they were looking for. But against you, yeah, I don't think they quite realized what they bargained for. He's not in here, is he? Oh, God, wait. Upstairs? What can I do here? I could totally hear that. A bit more practice. I feel like I should probably confirm the game, though, before we go for any crazy orbitals. Good job. Yeah, I'm going to leave this guy, actually. Don't really want to be at main boarding. Well, there are still 2 survivors cranking motors. Poor soul has no idea what they did. Yep. It's the one person you don't sit there and test patience against. Sure. I'll take it. Why not? It's really strange. I'm not sure if it's like a universal thing. It could just be like the packet loss that's been happening recently, but it feels like I sometimes can't grab from the locker, like spacebar. Even if I press it immediately. Is he still here? He wants the orbital, doesn't he? That's not quite far enough, is it? I tried pressing it harder. I've not, no, personally. Maybe what I need is one of those, like, massive, like, inflatable space bars. Lucky break, I guess? I don't know. Yep, guess so. By the way, Chiba, welcome in. Sorry I was so locking in there. Happy Wednesday. I swear they fucked it with the pallet drop and skill check timings. My tinfoil hat is firmly glued to my head. I feel like something feels different on Survivor side as well. Like, oftentimes the prompt will be there, and sometimes I'll even, like, start the animation, but it won't commit to, like, throwing the pallet. I don't know if they've given killers, like, priority or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, not too bad. By the way, did you see, remember that one game we played on, what was it? Garden of Joy, that one, like, super brutal endgame build. Like, right at the end of that upload, I put it on YouTube recently. I had, like, a nice, like, zoomed-in shot of you calling it foul. It was pretty grim, to be fair. In the shots, any day of the week, man, absolutely. I do want to practice this orbital, though. I feel like that's totally possible. Yep, nice, like, zoom-in screenshot. It was gross. Hold on, let's see. I stood here. If I lined the box up with that part, that's too far. I feel like you can get like a consistent hit here. If I was to line up those two, let me cook. That's pretty close. Okay, hold up. So box goes there, and up these ones just a little bit higher. It's too high. This is kind of the problem, is that I really don't think the orbitals, like, actually do much for the skill ceiling of the character. They're way too, like, finicky. Oh, shit, there we go. Yep, that one. If you could, like, practice that 1,000 times and land that every time, like, that'd be so cool. Hello, fellow Omen Sapiens. I've never heard that before, and I absolutely love it. Welcome in. Why is BBL Drizzy not unhooking the survivor? What's happening here? That seems to me like some kind of a hatch offering. Yep. Question is, do we have decent doors? This one's great. The other one is not perfect, but it should be close enough. That one, number one. Should be okay. That was likely me disturbing the birds. Numero 5. Okay, hello, Vittorio. Wait, what? I'm quite impressed. Fair enough, sure. Yeah, I guess the door was a little bit far away there. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, Overcome, DS, Fixate, Boss Mine, and an anti-him, which we did not see thanks to the good old classic Franklins. Jeez. I just had my first successful use of loot bag add-on for Springtrap or a surprise to survivors. It's actually incredible. Like, I'm aware it doesn't seem like it should make sense for a win streak build, but like, again, when it comes in clutch, it really comes in clutch. Springtrap isn't like the strongest killer, so there's always a chance you do get to endgame. I feel like, I mean, honestly, even after the nerf, Guitar Strings is the only add-on you really need. Nice. Real quick, Colin chat, while we're loading in, let me go grab some more water. Keep an eye on those gamers, okay? They swap to any handguns, let me know. and we're back. Perfect timing. Let's go. Where is the nearest door? 3k counts the win. Yes, correct. K plus. Let's see. That one in the corner might be turning pink. Maybe. It is. One hit, that is 2 survivors. The other one is the Felix. Double here. Huge. Nice. Okay, question is, how bad are our painter's hooks? I mean, not terrible, but it's only on the basis that it's a really small map. They are all kind of on one line. This entire side of the map. Oops. Great. But jealous of the queue time is taking me like 50 minutes to find a game. Which server are you playing on? There's someone saying that EU is quite long right now. It's interesting. Is other Sable? Do I commit to this one? Maybe. Probably not, actually, if she's running backside of Shack. Very quick hill, so possibly counterforce, maybe. Okay, I'm liking it. That's a freak basement in the middle of the map, and this is a very small map, so that might just win us the game. And down, thank you, Connor. Grim. Perfect. Sounds like a Sable. It's not Torello. Are the servers still kicking people? I don't know. It was happening a lot earlier. No one's really come in to mention it recently, so I presume not. I could be wrong. Is that a hit? Thankfully it is. And hello Bumblebee, welcome in. It's having a lot of issues on Xbox, not so bad now, we swapped to PC. Really? So interesting. Yo, no way is that Daphne, I don't believe it, no way. Hello Jazz, hello Lazy, hello Prototype, welcome in gamers. We're currently doing some Springtrap win streaking, and it's kind of not going terribly. It's not been shit this time. Man. Hello gamers, if you guys are not following Daphne on Twitch, or all platforms really, absolute juice lord of the game, and hopefully soon should have a 2v8 collab video coming at some point. Her channel, not mine, should specify there. Definitely recommend checking out Daphne, and if anyone is new here, welcome in. I am Lilith Omen. I am that one super stinky 10,000 hour, 300,000 rush hit blight main. I think survivors are not the biggest fan of. Hopefully in 1 month, let's go. So why are we AFK, man? It's all that aura, I guess. A disgusting killer main, shake my head. The worst of the worst. He's got an axe, leave him. Back of a... Wait. He's just sat there chilling, isn't he? Oh, come on. Was enough. I have to look. You have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a great night. Take care, and I will take good Also good care of your champ. Sorry, like, so many of these games today have been so brutal. I'm so locked in. We had a game yesterday on a chapel, and it was like the closest game I have ever played in my entire life. It's grim. We had like 2 hooks at the last gen. Hello, gamers. I didn't know you could land on top of that. Interesting. The chapel? Dude, my hair was non-existent, or is non-existent now. Fine game. Can you go through a door when you carry someone? No, sadly. Doesn't throw the pallet, not panicking yet. Good job. Some says it was going for a surge, but I guess she knows. Good job. Absolute gamer. The gaming, the streak is going strong. It's going, man. Trying. Problem is, it's like, it's so rarely in between, right? It's either we win at 5 gens, or we win at 0. That would have been so sick. Damn. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they probably aren't going to win this one.
Wait there.
Would have been cool. Come on, dude. It's like a meter away every time. I want to land a really sick orbital this match. Alright, you know what? I wasn't expecting to land it like right after saying it, but I'll fucking take it, man. Let's go. Woo! Sick. It manifested it true. It never gets old, man.
Will end soon.
I think it will, Mr. John Springtrap. I think it will. What a sick shot, man. Oh, never mind. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Sure. I mean, pretty close. Good E. Hold on, is it possible? I feel like you could totally hit there, right? Like throwing over the tunnels, it's someone going underneath it.
You will submit.
Is anyone else getting game version mismatch when trying to join a friend? I've not heard of it so far. But to be fair, like joining lobbies has been kind of whack recently, so it's possible. Smart, good job. Zorella's kind of cracked. Man. Is 87 my personal best? No, 87 is the goal. Due to the bite of 87, so therefore the streak of 87. If I was to manifest a hatch, where would I be? Over here. I feel like I saw it in the middle there. Because I didn't. Could have been a hatch spawn. Jeez. It was, in fact, the hatch spawn offering. Fair enough. Yet, dude, why is there so many invocations today? It's so interesting. That's the third one today. Is there like a challenge or a tome or something that like requires using an invocation? I don't know. Goal 42. Big orbital, man. I feel like we hit some pretty good ones yesterday as well. Funny reference. Yeah, funny reference. I mean, 50 is like the classic streak, but I feel like if we can push it to 87, then it's just like... It's the signature, like, Springtrap FNAF streak, you know? Then if we somehow get a Foxy Blight down the road, then I'll do the 1987 streak. Hope the Orbital is in the Clips tab in Discord. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Legend. I wanted Vigil perk. I've seen Vigil in like almost every lobby, man. It's becoming super popular. I'm not sure which content creator's been making videos, but someone clearly has been talking about Vigil. Sprint burst. But yo, welcome in. Hold on. I think Springtrap is really grown on people. I haven't seen this much gameplay on the previous release killers, and I think they really nailed this one. I agree entirely. I mean, I remember there being like a bit of, I guess, like hesitancy. And of course, doing a character like this was always going to be a bit kind of concerning because obviously in FNAF 3 he didn't really have a power, right? So seeing him with the axe was always kind of like a bit like, is it going to work? No, I think this is like the perfect chapter. There's very little that I have to critique. Like a couple slight offs, maybe modifications at least, and he would be absolutely perfect to me. Someone DC'd or they're loading in on a Switch. Sure thing.
I love the smell of fear.
You know, it's funny because, like, I can't imagine, like, Springtrap himself has got to smell real fucking bad, right? I can't imagine he's able to smell much anymore, given, you know, the state of his suit. There's this one over here. There's the door closer, I guess. Oh, man. Oh. The whole team over here, man. I felt like we can commit to this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on one goddamn sec. You just teleport through me, Laurie? Is that how we're doing it today, man? Yeah, okay. Also, how do I feel about the loot bag and the streak? I know it seems like it's not getting a whole ton of value, and most of the time it's not. But when it does get value, like, it's single-handedly saved the streak. Damn. I felt like we had such a good play downstairs. And this Laurie has been playing really well, actually. Axe. Throw. Nice. Is she lagging? Can't tell. Oh god, she is. Okay, well that makes sense. Like, her having like 100 ping actually stopped me from getting the surge and the down there. Crazy. Sure. That's okay. Goliath? Perfect. I've honestly developed some like really weird techniques for playing this guy now. The problem is that like the axe takes just long enough to throw that it's not consistent, right? Survivors have too much time to like move out of the way. So doing it like, no way here. Well, dude, the problem is like, if I don't know where they're going to be, they can't know where I'm going to throw the axe, right? The strategy is to like have it kind of within range but just randomized enough that they don't know where it's going to be. I'm so glad that hit. That's great. Pick up on Laurie. Do we think Laurie's running DS? Oh, it seems obvious, but she's not the obsession here, so... Regardless of how it's telegraphed to left and up at the time. Yeah, it's kind of like the pyramid head thing, isn't it? There's some consistency to it. Perfect. For the 4 gens, only 1 can embrace you so far. No, hold on. The 3? No, 3 so far. 2 pingers left. My bad. Sure. I didn't get there in time, do I? Maybe I do. Hold on. Yeah, not quite. Almost. I think like the other thing as well is you've got to like really quickly profile whether someone's actually paying attention. It's oftentimes the hardest people to hit, the ones that you're like expecting a dodge from, that just never dodge. Would have been sick. Bam, bum, ba-dam, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam. What's your opinion on the nerf of the guitar add-on? I think it's fine. It's still clearly the best one, the best add-on theme in the game. Yes, it doesn't make you unstexable by default anymore. You can still combine it with things, right? The badge, for example. But like, what I've been saying is that if I'm spawning, like for example here, I'm right next to them anyway. I don't need to be undetectable because they know I'm 2 meters away, right? And if they're more than 24 meters away, then they still wouldn't know I'm there. Fair enough. Well, let's chill for a second here. At least we know the ace can't be here. Streamers? Yeah, I feel like streamers was an over nerf. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like they only nerfed that one because of guitar strings. On its own, it's fine being, how it was. Nice. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. Spawns get so much warning as to when you're coming. Exactly. Plus, they've also fixed the bug where Springtrap was invisible coming out the door. So they have, like, even more warning. So, by the way, do you guys want to see something that's going to ruin your day? Look at this, right? That hole in the ceiling, you're like, hey, I'm sure I can do some really sick trick shots. Oh, for some reason, the entire ceiling just has, like, a massive, flat, invisible wall. No one knows why. Good job, you still die here though. Except E. They ruined, yeah, I'm sorry. But I gotta keep it honest with you guys. Invisible Springtrap haunts my dreams. Same. I mean, he doesn't haunt the dreams, I can't see him, but I know he's there. Psychologically haunting my dreams. Springtrap? It's anyone. Huntress, Slinger. I mean, not that there would be someone above you for Slinger anyway, but no killer can hit through that. You guys heard that, right? Hold on. Above me. 99% certain. Yeah. Hey, Super Shindoman. Hello, Van. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Also, so by the way, I am still sticking to my guns here. Springtrap does have the best laughs in the game, and I will not hear any other opinion. Aha! No! Nah! Wait, did she just pop a step tick in the exit gate? Bro, there's no way! Dude, she popped a step tick! No! That did not just happen, man. There's literally no... What the fuck? Lara. Unsportsman... Popped a step tick in the exit gates. And I am very sad. Nerf Survivor. Spelt wrong. Win this time, Laura. GG's. She knew? Clearly she knows too well. Biggest brain? I mean, I'm not even mad. You know what? Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. I should have expected some kind of skeptic though. Drivers are the real killers here, man. They really are. Yeah. Everyone thinks the game is a 4v1. But it's, I mean, it's not a 4v1 with the killer being the one. It's 4 survivors, 4 killers versus the one Springtrap. Also, by the way, 43. Keyboard wants to work. I had to use the hatchet. Well, I should have done, and I missed, because I'm boosted. Okay. Hey, let's want to say it's joy to watch you. I have, a soft quit DBD, and my sight loss has progressed to the point of borderline. Oh, no kidding. Sorry to hear that. I'm presuming nothing in game currently, like none of the color blindness settings kind of really help, right?
It is.
Have you tried? I mean, I obviously, I'm just kind of presuming here. Have you tried anything like reshade stuff like that to like try and help, or is it not worth it anymore? I'm sorry to hear that. At the very least, I'm glad that you can enjoy the stream over here. Alone. I mean, 43, you know, if I get to 50, I'm happy. If I lose it after 50, then sure. 87 is still the goal. I mean, 100 would be kind of cool. I'm going to call it quits on 87, man. I'm not sure my sanity will allow it. So at least at that point, we can say that we got the 87 streak. We never lost it, but we completed it, you know? Force Hezzy is actually really fun, underrated on Springtrap. You can get some really nice follow-up 2 taps if you use the axe first. Yeah, totally. I mean, same kind of concept with something like Blood Favor, right? Like, I really enjoy Blood Favor. The problem is that like, my luck with totems is terrible, right? The entire build's often gone within like 45 seconds. All playing console, I see, but in general I've lost all peripheral and have Steam features on to read. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rift. I mean, hopefully, fingers crossed, there's something we can do to figure out a way to keep you playing. Hey, Haddonfield, sure thing. Yo, Nemesis, 2 months, thanks so much, welcome back, and happy Wednesday, my friend. Alright, looking for the pink. Is that going to be the kind of survivors just run into me again, which is always happening? That's pink. No, I don't mind losing a pallet here. He's got like, what, 4 in the whole map? Yeah, he doesn't want to throw it, man. He does not want to throw that. It's a headpiece, by the way. I'm probably going to leave here. Just double check some more gens happening. That one's not pink. That one is. There's going to be 2 survivors minimum. Huge. You know what? The more that I think about it, from a survivor's, like, I guess, info perspective, I quite like the fact that they did what they did to guitar strings, as opposed to, like, nerfing, you know, the ability of it. Because it means that if you're playing Survive, you can very quickly identify that they're running this add-on. I imagine they're still here. Let's head to the middle. Where Adam's gonna be. Still injured. Any more? Alright, do I make that 115? Good play though, man. Nice. Job. Also, how are my Scourge hooks looking this game? Do I have anything to work with? Do I get there in time? Maybe. How do I feel about the guitar and badge nerfs? Badge, I think, is fine. Right? Like, 20 seconds undetectable basically is a long time. You could quite easily be undetectable for the majority of the game. Having that be 25% instead of 50 is fine. The guitar strings I also think is good. It kept like the flavor of the perk, or the add-on even. It still does the same thing fundamentally. Just has like a bit more of the survivors, for the survivors to work with. And it seems like an entirely fair downside, right? Like, it is still, in my opinion, objectively his best add-on. And I guess the idea is that, like you can choose to play this character in more of like a stealthy, undetectable way, or you can play a lot more aggressively with something like guitar strings, right? You don't need both. It did seem a bit like overkill.
I have no real message, just love and smiles for you in the chat.
Yo, Oracle, thank you.
Have a great night, everyone.
You have a wonderful night. I appreciate that. Thank you. W's in chat, as always, for Oracle. It's a leaderboard, by the way. I feel like Springtrap is really quiet when he's standing still. Finding a cracks, good job. Doesn't give a fuck. Fair enough. This should be, I mean, it makes sense. You have characters like Blight that are like really loud when they're standing idle. Who's my internet provider? Who have I got actually? I changed, and it's not one of the typical ones. I'll see if I can remember it for you. I've honestly been through most of them. I had really bad experiences with TalkTalk sucked, and I tried. Who else did I try? Someone. And they also sucked. This one is looking pretty good. Yo, flipping chaos! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I don't know what they're doing. Healing, I guess, somewhere. I'll imagine they'd be healing around main. Or they're just choosing to crank motors. That's not a bad stretch either. The laughs are so good, man. It's A game. That's an Adam. I guess it's probably worth confirming a second stage here if possible, isn't it? There he is. I am A-okay with that. Oh, wait, no. That was not a survivor, that was in fact a totem. I'm gonna go back up here, check the unhook real quick, of which there was an Ada. The main, okay, so we can get him out of the game now if we want to. Is he chill? The downside to this is that the nearest door is upstairs. Wow, is Grimstack 4 though? It's Adam. For the time being, let's head back through the door. Head into that corner. And try to check on some gen progress, because I haven't been patrolling for a while. Let's see. Hello Chaos, welcome in, man. How's it going? How are the games? How was the stream? Mr. Adam Francis. Indulge, good job. I mean, he did, but the other way. Played. He seems like a dramaturgy kind of guy to me. House of Pain would rather not be there. I mean, I guess we just force a second stage. Perfect. Let's just double check, because they could be cranking a lot of gens, so I think it's important to kind of progress they got here. Major. I think we'll go to the street, we'll check this gen. And then we'll just head back over there. I mean, honestly, could just die at this point. Huge. Nice. Oh, this is the survivor die. They do. Nice. That is a win. And Pazzo, I'm doing pretty good, man. Streaking and doing our best. Oi, hold up. No. No gens for you. Well, Master Rastor, hello, welcome in. He was, in fact, a dead hard gamer.
Oh no, so fun.
Nice, 44. It's getting close, man. Almost 50 wins. Z says Marcus. You know what? I agree. Let's see what they got here. Dillians. Adam's running the classic, like, 2018 build. Oh, he does have Dramaturgy. There's one perk in there. Sorry, wait, wrong survivor. No, that is 2018. Dead Hard, DS, Unbreakable, Resilience, second Unbreakable, Power Struggle, and Flip Flop, which is kind of cool. GG's. And Atanis, thank you as always for the luck. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna take a nap because I went to work, then did a little stream, so good luck with the games. Yo, again, thanks for the raid, dude. Have a great sleep, and yeah, we'll see you again soon. Hey, can we get 5 gifted subbies? Respect it, dude. Based. Let's see, might be a bit of a stupid question, but could the server issues be affecting your FPS? Generally, you can run DBD at 55 to 60, but yesterday we only run at 30. Are you playing the event? It's possible that there's just more like particle effects and things happening in the event mode, so maybe?
Of hell is open for business.
I learned that that line is from, what game was it? It's a reference to other guy, Henry, I think? Someone? I heard that line is super lore or something. But no, it shouldn't really be affecting the FPS. The only thing I can imagine is that you're playing like event mode or something, there's just more happening, maybe. Anyway, mods, thank you.
I may not always be able to be here, but I enjoy when I can stop by Norva Ghosty.
Bean, it is always a pleasure when you can stop by. I hope you've been doing great and that work hasn't been too much for you lately. Thank you. I think FNAF 6, isn't that one? It's something lore related, right? I think. So, on the event yesterday, the only time your FPS would go low, guess it's another issue to solve then. I can't imagine it'd be anything to do with, like, the servers. That shouldn't impact your, like, personal FPS. There was some kind of update, though, wasn't there? Because it was the same update where EAC blacklisted Reshade or something like that. But I don't know exactly. I guess it's possible that they changed something. Thoughts of people being upset about bringing other offerings to the pine. You know, it's okay. Jokes aside, I often joke about it and say like, oh no, what the fuck? Like, why didn't you bring a pine? But like, jokes aside, it is a little bit strange to me, a little bit concerning when you see people get like actually pressed about it. You know, like no one owes you anything, right? It's a game. You can play it however you want to. If you want to bring like a map offering or something, then sure. If you have a cake and you choose to bring a, you know, personal one anyway, then I guess that's like, you could see it as a bit of a dick move. But is it really that deep? You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's one thing to like see someone who's not bringing a cake and then just like tunnel them for the memes or whatever, right? Like, sure, I guess, but like actively tunneling them because you're like actually mad at them, you know, is a bit much, in my opinion. You know, like, no one owes you anything. Like, this game, someone didn't bring one, sure, whatever, right? Like it's either I DC from the match, and I just load in again until I find 5 cakes, which is more wasted time, or I just play a match where I'm not earning quite as many blood points, right? But I know that everyone wants to earn a ton of blood points, you know, it's the event, everyone kind of wants to get it and stuff, sure. But it's a game, you know? Your life is not going to end over someone not bringing a cake, you know? It's kind of lame, but at the end of the day, it's their gameplay, I suppose. I mean, you know, it would be ideal if they brought cakes, but at the same time, like, there are other offerings that people can bring, right? If someone wants to bring a Larry's because they're playing Scratch Mirror Myers or something, right? Like, sure, I get it, right? Like, no one is forced or should be forced in any position to have to play the way that you want them to, right? But what a dang classic. Dead Dog Saloon. Number 2. So, who's painting the numbers on these doors, man? I'm sure there's some deep FNAF lore about it. Actually, in 1902, during the events of Sister Location, number 2 was very relevant to Michael Myers. Something like that. Bam, 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 bam. Double search.
Move.
If you paint the door numbers. Oh, really? Michael Myers mentioned. It's like the catalyst, isn't it? As soon as I say Michael Myers, just B shows up out of nowhere. You like wake up sometimes at night, like kind of, you know, thinking you heard someone say Michael, right? Do I want to commit to this side of the map? Maybe. I just saw a random Yoichi here. Oh, wait! No! Frame drops! Oh, man! Now I've got to play fucking Shaq. Just gonna vault the pallet. Doesn't vault the pallet. Now I'm gonna lose.
Here.
That's unfortunate. Easy lag tech. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm just lagging up my own game to give them an advantage. Classic. Always hear Michael in your heart. I respect it. Why Michael, though? Michael's a very popular one, isn't he? Like, what about him exactly? Is it the height? Is it the mask? Also, I respect the urban evasion, man. Whoa. It's the height of the mask, is it really? The silent stalking. Really? Big fan of being silently stalked, okay? I'm not judging, okay? I promise. Okay, sure. Can he stalk you silently? What if he did it like slightly louder though? Would that be unappealing? Oh. The more that I play this guy, I can't grab someone and not make the raw sound. You know, it just doesn't feel right, man. Built like a closet. It's built like a closet. Yeah, okay. I'm not judging. I was just curious, okay? I mean, quite a simple ship, though, I think, right? Like trying to justify Michael is not nearly as complicated as other killers. If you said, like, Singularity, I'd be a little bit more, on the fence. Alright, Claude and her classic, I was gonna say goblin hat. It's not a goblin hat, is it? It's like an elf hat. Nice. Sound like hens a bit. You know, it's really funny. The more the time goes on, the more that people do come in and say that I sound like hens. Which, it might just be like a tonal thing, I don't know. But yeah, that has become more and more common. I guess the biggest thing I'm lacking is, you know, not being German. Sound like me? I mean, good question. I mean, I think Hen started streaming after me, so I guess it's theoretically possible. It's evolving to German. Well, there was that one time, like, 2023. Last time I went to Germany, I did learn some basic German, so I could get around. 1 million beers, please. Like, trust me, okay, if anyone is going to be playing Springtrap tonight, or is playing him right now, just do the rule anytime Springtrap does the rule, and it just makes the game 100 times more fun. I promise you. I both have deep voices, and that's literally it. I guess so. I mean, I've listened to Hens talk for like 1,000,000 hours, and I don't think we sound the same. Be owning in here. Zeke, I don't think anyone has ever owned this hard in the history of owning. 44 wins is looking pretty good, man. The secret is Franklin's, I promise. Okay, well, I guess I'm definitely not going to beat the camping accusations this time, because I really don't have any reason to leave. Like, this is a pretty ideal spot to be in, I think. Pretty sure you die here. Yep, nice. Newbie camper, shit yourself, newbie. Okay, well, what if I did? Gamers? They got the hill, damn. Dude, come on! You're kidding me! That would have been the greatest clip in human history. This is what I'm saying, right? That should have hit. Okay, then we went, but probably over here somewhere. Hitting the not right now, but I can try. Bit of an advanced move is the problem. Although I've not really practiced it too much. Number 5. What's the number 5 in Spanish? Hold on. I always say numero uno. I don't get that far. That's very rare that I, is it Cinco? Not me counting on my fucking hand, man. Mero Cinco. How do you say door? Spanish. Hold on. I'm learning Spanish with Mr. John Springtramp. I guess you die here. C. Yeah, but what's the word for door though? Unless it is C. A puerta? So, hold on, let me calculate real quick. Hold on, hatch. There was no offering was there, but it's fine because I have hacks. Puerta. Okay, so if I was to say, hold on, wait. Okay, no one tell me. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Like the pro streamer I am, multilingual time. Hold on. See, would it be backwards though? Would it be like Puerta Número Cinco? Would that be? Because I feel like sometimes you kind of put words towards the back sometimes, don't you? I think. You know that nothing's happening in the game when you're learning Spanish. Jeez. Got it right. Yo, let's go. Incredible. How do I say, see you later, nerd? Jeez. Oh, bilingual king. Well, you know, back in high school, they used to call me speaking every language fluently, Jimmy. But then I started playing Flight, and I lost the ability to have a functioning brain. Leader, improve yourself, balance landing on chain, kind of cool. 45, man. Hey, Dragons, welcome in. I'm not too sure. I mean, we're gonna be live for quite a long time. I wanna at least get this streak to like 50, and then maybe we'll do some Blight. I'll see how it goes. Quinta would be fifth. Fifth door would be a Puerta Quinta. Oh, I see. Yeah, so instead of 5, 5th kind of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. No, totally. I know, good night. I really don't want to say the name, because, I mean, it does say stupid girl, but it just feels like I'm... like, if someone comes in, and they just, like, clip it out of context, like, good night, stupid girl. Have a great time. Like, well, you know, well, holy shit, you do make it look real easy. Oh, thank you, Cry. I mean, I've been trying to learn him as best I can. Ideally, I want to try and make some kind of guide for him. Tips and chips. Someone's going to make that, like, their follow notification or something. Anyway, Springtrap play is good too. Well, of course, Dragons, I promise. If not tonight, I guess it depends on the revive. If people want the streak or Black gameplay, I'm kind of happy with both. But if not tonight, then tomorrow for sure. So, unexpected. Ink Hydra, I'll take a quick sip. Cheers. You know, I don't even have it anymore. Since I exchanged the playlist on the screen, I don't know if I even have it. I'll find it again. What? I know. I've disappointed my entire bloodline. Yep, the Woo song, it's gone. Cries in Spanish. What's Spanish for crying? What's Spanish for I'm having a terrible game and I'm now crying? Oh, we got the Aura song. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go. I'm gonna keep the song on for a bit. Look at that major aura. Terrified, welcome in. Pretty sure this one just got tapped. you can hit the balloons. That makes sense. No power save, please.
Spring trap sit. Lilithan and spring trap sit. Lilithan and spring trap sit. Lilithan and
The
spring
classic
trap sit.
spring trap sits. By the way, for anyone that subscribed and doesn't know, we did add some spring trap emotes a few weeks ago. So enjoy. Thanks for 3 months to many, many more. Thank you, thank you. They really want that main gen. Can't blame him. It is clearly the coolest one. Whoa, whoa. Quick enough.
Is no escape.
So you can see, man. Type in exclamation mark playlist. That should be an active link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Fine. What kind of do we have to? Oh, we got the ball pit here. We got the strong RNG. I thought that was grab. Maybe not. Good play. Nice. I guess that hints the pallet before I got thrown. Clean. So, yo, thank you, man. I mean, I've been trying to practice. Lock in for the win streak. I think, like, one of the things to get used to is the fact that it doesn't, like, actuate as quickly as Huntress does, for example. So, like, when you get the axe ready, and then you press the button to throw it, it's not immediate. So you've kind of got to, like, trail it a little bit more. It's why you'll notice, like, a lot of the time I'm doing, like a little bit of a flick. So I can kind of, like, drag it in a direction. This is heavy. I mean, it makes sense. Plus, it does make it feel more, you know, unique compared to Huntress. Kenny, anytime, of course. Actually, it's not called Spring Charge. Bothers my brain. You know what? I'm kind of sad that I didn't name it that either.
Here.
Long. Not in this lobby. I doubt you can make it through there. Would have been cool, though. Wait. Is the axe actually heavy, or is William just, like, really weak? I mean, he's effectively a zombie. It's been, like, rotten inside a suit. It could just be, like, a regular axe. He's just really struggling to throw. Oops, yeah, right?
Farewell.
Where are you? Come on. A bit of a smooch tech from Jane here. He grabs survivors by the face too. True, that might be like my favorite animation in the game. There's no like neck grab, it's just straight to the face. And does not care. Come on, dude, come on! Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. You. Yep, no takebacks. I will not be breaking that pallet. Sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Is there any way to shoot through this? I doubt it, right? This is like definitely the strongest area of the map. I actually have like a gold window as well. Like, had she have reacted fast enough there, she would have had another fast fight outside. And even here, it's close actually. Like, yeah, she totally would have made that. Well, that's crazy. 45 is crazy. I'm hoping 50 Right, if you get to 50, then I'm chill. Then I can make a video. 87 would be cool, though. He's having a bit too much fun. Look at that groom brace. Hey, hold on. He's gonna be right here. Imagine that being the point that you die. The final thing you see. Springtrap is launching an axe. Moments after teleporting. Jesus Christ. Flame. Unpredictable. Dead hard. Nope. Grab. It's so good. And then the classic. Roar. I promise you, I know it sounds dumb. The next time you play Springtrap and he does the roar, just do the roar with him, and it makes it a whole ton more fun. Right from his breath, dude, he's gotta smell so bad. Like, surely. Why was a hatch? What do I mean? Did it spawn in main building? I've seen it spawn like once or twice in the main building. Seems kind of rare though. Oh. Drop. 46. Turbo Aura. Is tunneling? Crazy. Who did I tunnel there? No, okay. In the streak, I have been tunneling quite a lot, but I don't feel like I tunneled that game, did I? And also, thanks, I guess. I appreciate the compliment. Sure. Oh, all 4 survivors at once, all excavating, right? Of course. So please tell me someone clipped that one grab, man. That was so clean. I know it sounds like I'm just glazing at this point, but like his animations, dude, right? Like his entire visual is just so sick. Also, like, you know, when they initially announced it, I mean, we always kind of knew it was going to be Springtrap, right? That was like the obvious character. I was so like skeptical as to how they do the animations, because he's not a robot. He's clearly, he doesn't have like complete mobility, and it's presumably quite heavy.
Hell is open for business.
By the way, it's so clean, right? And the pose being like the FNAF like menu pose and everything, like it's insane. Oh, the animations are on point. Yeah, the audio as well. Like the sound effect of like the feet and everything, so sick. Imagine killing a survivor's messed up. I know. I mean, we've had a lot of survivors complain recently that we killed them. I guess they're expecting. Well, they're expecting me to just do a gen, I guess. Hold on, wait. Why is my? For anyone watching on YouTube, I do apologize. For some reason, my YouTube chat has entirely stopped working. So I do apologize. I actually cannot see your message right now, but I hope you guys are doing great out there. I was wondering, I was like, why can't I see? There's been like no messages from YouTube in like an hour, and I'm like, oh, it's broken. Wait, no, it might be fixed. Wait, if you say something, it might be fixed. You see the Freddy running to the start. Freddy's got your next bitch. Got you hanging from your neck, bitch. You know the Freddy never ever switch. Got it swinging from my necklace. RPD. Oh. Why so mad? Okay, sure. Alright, so I have a door downstairs. Kind of. Can I get the jump on him? Can I ask what you use the multi-stream? Of course not. What an unreasonable question to ask me. I can't believe this. I know I use Restream. So, I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't really make any difference to, like, the quality of it. The latency is identical. Stream output's the same, doesn't affect bitrate. Big fan. Oh, wait. He went to start the grab, and then it cancelled. Is that the quadruple surge? Oh my god. That's a lot of gens being worked on. So a random sabo. Sure, I guess. Why not? Thanks so much. Easy to use. Try some plugins for OBS, but they were bitch to use. No, super easy. So effectively, all you do differently is instead of plugging in your like stream key from Twitch, you get a separate stream key for I lost. For Restream itself, and through the website. It's not free. It is if you want to stream on just YouTube and Twitch. If you want more than that, or like the extra features, then it's some kind of monthly subscription, I think. I didn't want to be 110 right now, man. Good job, nice. Search. Yeah, so you just like make an account on Restream, get their one, connect your accounts to that, and then you just use the Restream key instead of your Twitch one. Super, super simple. Sug. Sure. Why not? Oh, okay, sure. No. Part 2. Yeah, still quite a lot of packet loss here though. That's an unhook on Steven. Intel maps are busted on Springtrap. You know, okay, so one, like, massive piece of advice. I think the most important thing to play indoor maps... also, what are you doing? Oh, the Sabo! Oh, I see! Screwed it up, man. The most important advice, at the beginning of the game, immediately, just throw the axe, right? Do not ever retrieve the axe unless you are, like, literally in a position to throw it. So, like, playing 110 around any of this is gonna suck. And plugins? It definitely is. I can always try and... If you send me a message, I can run you through it. Nice and simple. Good crouch. Well played. Steven's protecting Nancy. Goliath. So, like, here, I shouldn't retrieve the axe. It was a mistake on my part. Oh, my bad. BM, my bad. I'm a terrible person. Huge. Tabo, it'd be a shame if something would happen to that toolbox. I know. It'd be a shame if it was on the floor. I think all of the charges. Would indeed suck. Something behind Franklin's? It takes care of the healing matter almost entirely on its own. I know it sounds dumb, but like... I mean, also survivors panic when they don't have their items. Flashlights, toolboxes, whatever. So it means things like resurgence, you know, aren't going to be nearly as efficient. They can't use their anti-hems or their styptics. If they're playing as a Swift and they're trying to, like, you know, coordinate each other to, like, go and pick up the items to preserve the charges. Job, man. Nice. And they're actively not working on gens, so... Nice, dude! Turn? Yeah. We've tried so many builds, and by a country mile, this is the best one. Easily. Oh. I think even he's quite impressed. Was that pretty cool? Did you like that one, man? Yeah, pretty sick. didn't like that one. I'm pretty sure he did. He was like, wow, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'll take 20. And hello, Lucky. I don't play DBD, but my friend recommended your stream, so hi. I heard there was some sort of a DBD event now. Yes, welcome in. As you can see by the fancy balloons, it is the 9th anniversary. It's crazy to think that we've been playing this game for almost 10 years. We are all officially old now. But yeah, it's like the big event. The most, like, I guess, like, prominent points are more currency in the game. You get more blood points. There's, like, special cosmetics and stuff like that. Oh, come on, dude. No, Steven. No. 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 Steve. Oh, he's dead.
There is no.
Yeah, become the old. Yep. Yep, we are the old. And all the people that are like, you know, playing the game, thinking they're young, are going to be there for the 20th anniversary, and then they'll be old, and the cycle repeats. Like, theoretically, if this game lasts, like, you know, the next, like, what, 30 years? You have, like, old man, grandpa, Odd Starver making his, like, 500th, 20-hour video. Hey, guys, we're going to go through every single add-on for the last 500 chapter releases. I haven't slept for 12 weeks. I respect, you know what? No, come on me. I respect it. Steven, this is this is your father talking. So no major gameplay changes. There's a couple. So there's like 2 modes, I guess, you can play. There's the standard one, which is the one that we're doing for the win streak. And there's a separate mode which has like some modifiers. You know, it's a bit more like, I guess, crazy. Killers can like remotely break palace from a distance. Yes. Joy, man. What else is there? There are like, it can like insta heal you or give you like insta down, stuff like that. Oh, dude, he completed a gen next to the exit game, or the other hatch even, right? Like, that is ultra turbo chat. Plus, there is an achievement for doing so. And I feel like there's a good chance that he doesn't actually have that achievement. You gotta be nice to him, okay? Jeez. Nice streamer? Okay, dude, that's different, right? There's an achievement for finishing the last gen, or a gen, as the last survivor alive. And I'd like to think that I helped him. Also, by the way, chat, 3 more games. 3 more. Someone go for free? Dude, he cranked a gen in the face of a hatch that he could have gone. People out this week. Am I going soft? Am I getting old? You say that, and then there's like the 500 times that we just like, you know, rabidly murdered someone in the exit game. Yeah. Pop gen? Dude, well played. The fact that you, like, popped the gen right next to the hatch, like, it was too based. It's gonna be grinding BP? Oh, absolutely, dude. Look at this. Prestige 41. Right here, grinding big time. Boom. 13k? That's not bad. More is what now? 133, let's go. So if the streak you have to kill 3. Yes, I don't personally believe in a 4K streak, because what it means is either A, you're going to lose just due to RNG of the hatch, which is kind of dumb, or you've got to slug every game for the 4K, which makes it last like twice as long, just kind of boring. I am Young Jeet X, playing Tokyo. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll consider playing some Tokyo. Toolboxes? I mean, 3 toolboxes and a medkit versus 1 spicy Bubba Teachable. Who's gonna win? Probably not them. I ain't concerned. Will it do London afterwards? Quite possibly, yes. listen to a hatch or somebody lost in the kill spot anyway. At least you don't think so. No, it's entirely RNG, right? I could sit there and slug for the 4K every game to guarantee it, but that's kind of boring, right? My opinion. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic. Exquisite. Marvelous. Nice. JMP, it's going pretty good. I'm getting nervous though, man. Like 47 is shockingly high, and something's gotta go wrong. I'm not trying to jinx it, but it feels like it's going too good right now. Field.
To suffer.
Yeah, you'll suffer, not me. Right, into a door. And find the pink. Go on. That's very quick ping. Possibly 3 survivors. Oh. Someone else here, though. Not just you. Yeah, pro tip, extremely important to remember. Like, if you hold down M2, it buffers the input. So the frame that he gets the axe out of his back, you then start lifting it. It's a form of counterplay that survivors definitely should be aware of. They're all here. Bow, bow. Wait, hold on. Scratch marks going for the unhook, I presume. Yes. Huge. Does she make it back? She does. Does she vault? She does. Into a surge, even better. Yeah, buffer animation thing helps a lot, by the way. Thank you for that. Of course, of course. Yeah, it has more buffering than you've realized as well. Like, for example, if I was to, let's say, throw the axe, right? If I now hold down Control and M2, like right now I'm holding both, what happened is as soon as it's back, immediately, right? All I did, like the entire time, I was just holding Control and M2. So frame perfect on both inputs, which is really, really nice. Of course, you'd only want to do that if there's someone like within axing distance. You don't want to be running at 110, but it is useful. Oh, really, Laura? Oh, really? Sure. She's probably got DS, some slug. There's that one. I feel like the spin, like, unironically kind of helps. They don't react to it as quick. Good job, man. Nice. He's kind of cracked with it. He's learning. He's adapting. Also getting stuck on fences. That Jen has been mortified, by the way. Like that is not doing well, man. A sprinter bozo. The cakes, like 1200, I think. There's the S, of course. That must have been like last second, dude. Come on. It's the Dwight Fairfield, Esquire. Okay, first gen, that's honestly entirely fine. Is it worth going for a pain res? It feels like a waste. I guess they had no progress, sure. There is not a single gen in the entire map that has any progress. And 3 stacks of Grim. What now? Come into Ghoul here. Downstairs, I guess? Yeah, hold up. Classic. The bins were a nightmare, man. I think again, it's really important to to learn the distance that you can throw. It's not as far as you think it is. Even from like a 2-story roof, like up there, it doesn't go that far. Like by the time it starts to go far, it just gravity pulls it back down. Job. 50-50 on the direction should go there. Wait. Any fun speculation on what the next 2 licensed chapters could be? Well, I guess it's kind of like, it's not confirmed, but it's kind of like half confirmed. And the next one is going to be Walking Dead, right? That's the prediction everyone has. After that, I would have no idea. I'm not sure what people are thinking right now. Almost. Sprinter Buster. Crazy style. Hello, Dwight. What's going on, buddy? The little wiggle we do before throwing the hatchet reminds me of a cat wiggling when they pounce. You know, I never really thought of it that way, but I think I totally see what you mean there. And that eye's got like massive. It's finesse. There's no way you make that, man. Let's go dead hard. No way. Bam, 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 bam. Is Dwight the final pain res? He might be. Let's see. Yo, Talita. Is Geralt. Geralt is, in fact, Death Hook. Corpse Grinder. Dude, Corpse Grinder from Cannibal Corpse would be the coolest chapter ever. Oh my god. Or like a full, like, Death Clock one. That'd be so sick. And yo, OG Marmalade. What's the name? That Dead Survivor is dedicated to you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Come on, she knew. Like Imhotep from 2000s with a Connell, Survivor, and Jonathan. You know, like, unironically, Mummy was like one of my favorite movies growing up, so I would love that so much. I know we have like a, what, Babylonian style character in the Plague, but I feel like a proper, like, ancient Egypt one. Or, okay, hear me out, man. Just give us, like, fucking Anubis, right? Himself. I mean, at this point, we have characters like, you know, Wagner or whatever. I feel like we could totally just take the entirety of Anubis. Oh, that works. Hello, Mr. Fairfield. Do I make it there? Oh, shit. Hold on. That may be a bit of a gamble. A hook is turned away. 15 seconds. I'm going to be, like, borderline here. Nice. Curse of Ra be upon thee. Dude, how cool would that be, though, man? And you could totally do, like, an Egyptian-style map in, like, was that Cambodia kind of thing? Also, what was that sandbag? Hold on, Laura, hold on. Go and take care of that for you. Lisa, we are not out here sandbagging our teammates, okay? Nuh-uh. Off attempts.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sure. More chase time. Jeez. Does Lara DC? Let's have a look. Honestly, if she doesn't DC, I'd be fine giving her the hatch. For the sake of the atrocious sandbag. The moment with Brendan Fraser as Survivor would be fitting. Agreed. Plus, you could get, like, actual Brendan to the voice acting, right? Oh, crap. Where's she gone? Oh, jeez. Wait, no. I'm weak? Dude, she got sandbagged. I felt bad, okay? Like, I'm the only one out here allowed to sandbag people. Let's go find you the hatch. I'm hoping it's not in, like, some weird, like, edge map scenario. Thoughts on the Springtrap add-on nerfs? I think they're fine. I mean, I quite like them, actually. Right? It makes sense that you don't have, like, the ability to go, like, undetectable and also, you know, be able to play, like, super aggressively, you know? Like, the nerf to streamers, I think, is, like, a little bit extreme. In that I only think that, like, streamers is really problematic when you combine it in combination with, task rings. Wait, what? Why are you mad at me? Holy dude, last time you were saying, oh, Lilith, you gone soft. Oh, I can't believe this. Who's this streamer, right? So now I'm doing it, and now you get mad at me, right? What do you want from me, dude? It's a BMP with a shot of the burn, by the way. Sick. GG's. Oh, I did 3 Gs there. It's a great, good game. GG's. So, by the way, like, if we're gonna make, like, a full, like, win streak video, if we get there, like, that game has got to be featured. That was clean, dude. So, by the way, hold on. Okay, I've got to show you an edit real quick. I'm presuming that most of you haven't sat through like the whole like 4 hours of like Springtrap I uploaded. But can I show you something real quick that I'm super proud of? Right, hold on. This is possibly like the greatest transition I have ever made in my life. Also, let me update this to 48 real quick while I'm here. Hold on, check this shit out, dude. Let's see. Okay, hold up. Right, so. If you go to exactly, what is it, 030334, right? This is the pinnacle. This is the greatest transition I have ever edited. Look at it. All right, go on then, get the door. Oh, it's so good. It's like literally like a quarter second, man. It's so quick. All right, go on then, get the door. I don't know. Maybe I'm a terrible person. Anyway. Got me. It's so good. So someone in the comments was like mentioning another one, and I was like, well, that one was good, but it's not as good as that one. Alan with laughter, dude. It's the, you know, like, unironically, the reason why I did that is because I ended up like doing this thing, just not even thinking, where I started playing like the music during the Mori, and so I can't upload the footage anymore because then it would get like copyrighted, right? And I was like, how can I cut like an extremely tiny amount of the Mori, right? And then not get copyrighted. It's like, well, if I just put like 4 frames of Fung being being annihilated, it kind of works out, really. I should have done the foreshadowing edit. They did on TikTok. Wait, can you send that to me? I can always work on something. Is that shit more? See, it's quite rare that I upload like super long videos, though, right? Although, yeah, I could do. Like right at the end of the video, just like this, like 3 frames. The Mori? No, as in like I was like, so for example, I'd be in game and then the Mori would start and then I'd play the music and the music would get copyright, of course. Turn into a memory. The fact that like that Mori will be like encapsulated in YouTube history forever, right? For the next 50 years. The cakes? Good question. 1,278. Always get more. Five, never mind. Okay, I'll scan there. Look, is there any way I can watch short blight videos and how to get better as blight? I'm starting to main him. Welcome in, dude. The best ones I can recommend is, I can type properly, blight tips and guide. I went through the guide yesterday, and honestly, like, most of it's still accurate, right? Or anything to do with, like, hug teching or, deflecking, I guess. The fundamentals of how to play blight are the same. How long? Not as long as before or yesterday, because we did start a little late today. Like, 8, I was thinking? That works for you guys? Nice, 3. Look at that, man. Delicious. You know, the more that I'm looking at it, I feel like you might be right on the 8 slice thing. It does look like you could probably squeeze 8 slices in there. I found the YouTube last night. Great content. Keep it up. Yo, that means, honestly, like, the absolute world to me, man. Thank you. For, like, a long period in, like, 2020... oh, no! Oh, no! Not good. Not good. I'm not happy. This is really bad. I don't like it. No. But yeah, for a long period during, like, 2023, I think, I didn't upload for, like, 6 months, because I was feeling, like, really... there was something wrong with the uploads, right? I wasn't, like, inspired to upload them. I wasn't, like, super happy with the content. But nowadays, I'm feeling, like, a lot more happy with it. So thank you. Okay, main building this one. Do we have a basement here? Chat, who is the most attractive male survivor in DVD? Anyone says anything other than Dwight wearing his funny summer hat and also paddles, then you're wrong. Content now is so fun to watch. Yo, thank you. I always try. I always try and put, like, what I always go into it thinking is, like, if I was to watch something, like, what would keep me entertained? Like, what kind of stuff would I actively want to watch rather than just, like, uploading for the sake of there being a Lilith Omen video, right? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Irie. Why? Wait, B started joining in with an Irie point and laugh? This is unreasonable. And Yas as well. This is terrible. So I'm not trying to proxy camp here. I'm just trying to find someone. There should be someone nearby, but there's not. So I'm going to head into a door. I didn't see you do it last time, though. Shan's the classic. I've seen Top Hat do it a few times. You know what? Hold on. Okay, dumb idea. Part 10. Top of main building. Check. Oh, never mind. They're also a top of main building. Whoops. Come on, inches. Off the record, probably DS here then, isn't there? Guess we'll slug upstairs. Be a pretty inconvenient as Mr. Alan Wake. The ping. Good stuff. Mind gaming all day long. Any opportunity to take the piss out of you, James, I'm here. Shan, I wouldn't have it. If you weren't, like, actively trying to bully me every stream, I'd be concerned. Someone must have, like, replaced you in a lab or something. Back up here. Good job. This is where I stabbed that hacker that one time. Bumping out. Drop off the main balcony. Yeah, ever since they added dead sounds, you can now drop off of it. The relatively recent thing. Boy. Yo, I would love that beamer. Actually, Tori, can you come over here? Yeah, please. Yes. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for the beamer. Bom, bam, bom, bam, 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 bam. Grabs. DS? Yeah, it is always a bit delayed, isn't it? I guess if there was like a hook like right next to it, you could kind of ignore the DS. Crazy. Dead. Anyway. DS, yeah, it's always kind of delayed when there's a grab. Spicy shot, bro. Yo, thank chance. Making me feel like I can actually kind of play this character. That would have been really sick if she was looping the tile still. That would have hit. Job. Sable's not paying as much attention here. Shame. I'd really like that med kit, Sable. Can I have the med kit? Thank you so much. Okay, keep in mind the game is not over yet. Let's be checking these gens. That one in the corner. Alright, do I listen to black metal? Not really. There's been like a few bands, like stylistically, that I think are kind of cool. Like a Behemoth, for example. Although I guess they're kind of more death at this point, aren't they? But like, yeah, I've always been more on like the death metal side than black metal. Come on. Is this a risky one to commit to? Maybe. Guess not. Chill on these hits, save some for the rest of us. I mean, I'm just... No! Sorry! Sorry, you got the beamer back! Yep, I'm mad too, Springtrap. Don't worry, buddy, we'll get this. Sorry, leave me alone, dude. I mean, that means that someone's not working on a gen, though, so I guess I'll keep it. Anyway. Tori, I swear to God, dude. You're not here. Not here. Not here. Safe. Nice. Grim stack 3. Nope, moving up. Never mind. I've got to go check some gens.
Soon.
Soon. That one. Oh, sure. Oh. Yeah, not quite. A little bit wide there. Why do I hate the hag? I just think she smells really bad. Have you ever experienced like Link's chocolate? Same kind of problem. Smells awful. Don't know why you'd breathe that. Okay. Sorry, it's a pretty cool skin. Can't lie.
You belong.
Says that while playing Springtrap. Well, a little bit different though, right? Like Springtrap's he's matured like a fine steak, you know? He's been sat there dry aging for 30 years. Give him some slack here, man. Balance landing. Fair enough. 30 years of dry aging. Let's crouch. He loves this pallet. Yeah. Table, I swear to God, dude, get away. Don't do it. Springtrap. Springtrap aged like beef jerky. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Try it. Oh, let's go. That's my flashlight now. Where is your god? Look at it. Stick the axe on top, just out of spite, so I know she's going back for it. Flame.
Do you feel that?
It's map hurts you, right? I totally get that. No, it's a pretty gnarly map. Hello, crows.
Scream.
I guess they're probably dueling. She knows to go and get the hatch, which there is no spawn. And yo, Def's watching. I love that name. That's sick. Welcome in. Who else is watching? Probably a Sable and a camera right now. Keep her over there. Ori hatch for pure aura. The aura was pretty sick. The fact that she like committed to the beamer, got it back, then got a save. The problem is that I doubt the Sable's going to go in and rescue her. I think she does die an unceremonious death here. What would it be if I was a hatch? Divinity gods, I summon you. I would require one of your finest hatches, please. Mind, I guess they're day off today. We'll try again next game. Denied by the gods, they're not happy. Sure, we'll play it. Yo, hold on, let me just, watch out. See you later, buddy. What's a fucking weirdo? Hold on, another Tunneler Springtrap. Gosh, we wait 1 year for the hype of the DLC just to hate the game because a player. Monkey play like he's won 1 million tournaments. I have won 1 million tournaments. Big 5 Roblox card. GG's. Let's see. Dead Hard will make it. In fact, no, Wigglyf and will make it. That's cool. I like it. Tunnel because they never win. True. Yes, I've never won a game in my entire life. Also, by the way, 49. Right, chat, this is it, man. This is the 50 win streak. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm psyched, dude. I'm actually so nervous. Like playing Blight, I don't really care most of the time, right? Like 50 wins is just like, it's not really much. You know, we get 50 wins just casually. But like Springtrap 50 that's intimidating, man. And for that, don't, man. Okay, everyone like manifest like a nice, crisp wrecker's yard. You know, maybe some double medkits, maybe a diptych. We can get rid of, you know, we can knock out the hands with Franklin's, and then maybe do a cheeky tunnel from the basement. Testing Haddonfield. Haddonfield's not too bad. I'll take that. Good ham. I'll just take good ham. Not Toba Landing. No, Toba Landing is not on the menu tonight. Sold out. Everyone stop saying Toba Landing. I hate this. Don't do it. Actually, the least supportive, most evil community on the planet, man. And I wouldn't have it any other way. See how 3 diptychs in the toolbox. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And we just, Franklin's, they panic, they go to pick it up, down again, slug the whole team. Oh, shit. Hey, 1 flashlight, 1 toolbox, and 2 medkits, double Michaela, and a Meg. Should I be intimidated here? I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. 2 toolboxes. Sure. Are you sure about that? Oh, any tips for streaming? Yes, in fact, actually, hold on. Perfect timing. So that link here, let me just show you on the screen real quick. Will take you to my new FAQ 2025 edition. And if you scroll down to this section here, this entire whole page, on on like various tips, advice, you know, kind of software, things to look for, definitely recommend that one. It should be the link in chat currently. Come on, Springtrap, me and you, buddy. Don't be giving me the side eye. We gotta win this, okay? Sober landing, you can time me out for the whole match. If sober landing, you're getting banned, man. Like, there's no coming back from this one, dude. Chat, I'm locking in. I'm going Zen. Okay, this is it. The big 50. Easy. What are thoughts on pain au chocolat, if you've had one? Oh, let's go, Haddonfield. Mwah. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate that. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, Godzilla, certainly, man. Big fan. Welcome King, thank you, man. Also, they spawned right next to the main building. That's good. Probably all four together. They're probably not doing any gens yet. No window. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Panic vaults. Oh, good job. Like for Lyeth. Seems she does not have it. Oh shit! I'm surprised I didn't land. Damn. That one. Passed. One's through. That's okay. Job. Dude, she got that! Wait, what? Oh, this is not a good start. I'm not liking this. Wait, hold on. Incredible. Perfect. Now, Wiggles, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes the after viewing. Yo, and she DC'd! Oh, that's so good. Oh, Sable, I love you so much. You are my favorite of all time. Absolute legend. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. That is what we're looking for. Grim Embrace. Sitting here for exactly 5 more seconds. And check for the big pink. Shit. Oh, 2 gens pink, damn. But keep in mind, the game is not over yet, though. We're going to be cranking extra fast here. That's good. One should have been surged there. Oh, the double. Okay, maybe the game is over. Never mind. Oh, I didn't even do anything. Incredible? Do you not mean... I mean, clearly you mean incredible, right? Perfect. Let's try and go for a triple here. Come on, B. That was quite good. Why do people DC already? I don't know. I guess they're just not big fans of Springtrap. The only one downside to the back of this main building is that like the closest door is way far away. This one's still got progress. Ew. Wait, do bots crouch? They do. That's wild. Bots are insane.
You will submit.
It's a wild man that they actually cracked. Terrifying. Against Springtrap. I don't get it. Like, I think Springtrap's pretty fair to go against, right? All things considered. Hello, Meg. Dude, why does this always happen, man? I swear, like, anytime we get to like a big number, and we're like really hyping up, the game just kind of like flops. Either way, I'm taking my 50, man. Count? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Survivor's not wanting to play does not change the fact that we won. Just a little bit El Busto Supremo. Hello, Meg. Can I have the hook, please? Get you to scoot over a little bit. Thank you. Teabagged by a bomb. And it had to be the bill, of course. Yeah, the Steve bot barred while I was getting healed yesterday. It was so cute. As in, like, he was like playing the guitar as a bot. What do you reckon he rolled? God, they got a gen. Oh, I'm gonna lose. This is intense. They've got literally no other progress. Damn. We haven't seen the other Sable the entire game, have we? Oh, here. It's intermediate bots. Yeah, they're not quite like pro level bots. Like Team Eternal bots. They're pretty good. Does it work? Yeah, so keep in mind that like aura reading does not work if they're... I mean, it doesn't work if they're in a locker. The Killer Instinct does. The same way that Legion can find you in a locker, for example. Bard next to you is very romantic. It sounds like it. A candle at dinner. What's a chant? Wasn't screaming the whole time, was he? Oh, what is she doing? Bless her. She's trying. She's panicking. And then she Kobe's. Why would she not Kobe? Don't know. He actually was? Oh, shit, my bad. With a Kobe? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can take attempts. Oh, that's crazy. If you're like the last survivor left, I'm pretty sure you can take attempts.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon. Thoughts on guitar strings? I don't know. 50 to 100 reduction on undetectable. I think. Where are you? Where? Is there a bot looking through that camera? No way. What would they be? Terrifying. But no, like, I mean, Springtrap has like a ton of different like available playstyles, right? You can go super like aggressive with the axe. You can go more of like an undetectable like jump scare kind of thing. To me, like Bonnie's guitar strings is clearly like a way more like macro, way more like aggressive playstyle. So I don't really mind that kind of almost taking away the ability to go stealthy. You can if you combine it with the security badge, right? But it's not like necessary. My guess is behind main building. Or here. That works. Did you know that the Bite of 87 in the lore is year 83? Yeah, I guess, but like, someone said that before. But in the original game, like, it refers to the Bite of 87. That's like the meme number, you know, the Markiplier number. Oh, man. Should I give her the door? Hold on. Should I let the bot escape? The memes. Bless her, where is she? Hold on. Oh, I may have scared her a bit too much. She's terrified. There she is. How close can I get before she runs away? Presumably exactly like 24 meters, right? I'll stand there. I found the exact inch, dude. Like she's moving towards the door and she's like, oh, you know, oh, I'm not too sure, man. Oh, I don't know, man. But considering it, right, but if I move backwards like 2 inches, now you can walk on the door, right? But now you can't walk on the door. Doors are now illegal, outlawed entirely. Now you can. Psych. Maybe a little bit. Just like a little tap. Psych. This might be my favorite bot interaction of all time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna get you. That's fine. You can get the door. Wait, is she gone? Oh no. Oh, oh wait. Oh no, I scared her off. Oh, Sable, I was joking. You can get the door. It's fine. Go for it, dude. Quick. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Yes. I'm so proud of you. Like my son. GG's, bot Sable. 10,000 hours might be time to start a family. Cool. Valid advice. I'll take it. Anyway, chat, let's get some fucking hype going. 50 wins in a row on Mr. Springtrap Esquire himself. That's actually insane, man. That is huge. 1,000 hours? Yeah, rookie numbers. My bad. 2 sons and a daughter. I mean, I am the father to Alucard, it's true. Are you actually the goat? Yo, thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. So I check add-ons. Oh wait, was there a prediction for it? How do you get to 50? He's like really weak. I wouldn't say that he's weak. He's not like excessively strong. It does take a while to get used to. I feel like at this point I'm pretty familiar with the axe throw. It's mostly just playstyle. I mean, Bonnie's guitar strings helps massively. Like without that add-on, we'd be struggling, dude. I don't think we'd get 50 wins without the add-on. Combined with this build, like Franklin's is incredible. Pain Res, Grim, Surge for the gen control. Again, very life for me is gonna go sleep now. The stream goes well. Profi, much love as always, dude. Great to you. Stop by and see you again soon. And yo, W's. Chimp, you are such a legend. I appreciate that. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I swear, you'll definitely got one. No way. Nice. Does it do? Oh, it's incredible. So similar to Surveillance, I guess, in many ways. So the gen, when you're inside the security door, the gens will glow. And the redder they get, the more progress they have. Which means that at the beginning of the game, you just go to whichever one is starting to glow pink. And you kind of always have an idea of where to be. There's never really a time where you don't know where to pressure. Also, is an audio card required nowadays for recording guitar or bass on PC? I'd like to get by with an audio interface and software. What do you mean by audio card? I mean, yeah, audio interface and software. If you just plug like an XLR into a USB, or, you know, audio interface, whatever, and then that's the PC, you can record everything. You know, get the headphones, whatever. Bro, don't you get bored playing the killer? No. Oh, I've got like 10,000 hours playing killer, and I'm loving it. I'd rather be nowhere else. I mean, look at this guy, right? Gives you the classic side A. Where else would I rather be? And yeah, fair reminder, if anyone is looking for a delicious alternative to G Fuel, or any of those similar drinks, I can highly recommend Madrinas. I'm currently drinking the strawberry. It's a strawberry boba. It's like a milkshake almost. It's insane. Yeah, the problem is though, is I can't make a 50 win streak video though, because that game sucked, right? I'm like, hey, by the way, yo, what's going on YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we got to 50 wins. And then they see that game. It's like, oh, okay, well, that, I mean, obviously you got to 50 because the survivors are just whack, right? And now we've got to get to 87. I added that to my auto because of how much you hyped it up. It is really good. Like, I was more so going for the coffee ones initially. The Blood Orange Mocha one is sick, and there was like another one as well, the Halo one. I'm not typically like a super fruity kind of person. I'm more like savory or coffee, that kind of flavor. But like that one by far is my favorite. I think that one and like the watermelon refresher is sick. Why make this one the 50 wins and chat will go with it? You know what? Hold on. That's a fair point. Chat, should we like lie to YouTube? Hold on. Alright, so for all intents and purposes, I know this is 49. This is actually game 51. Just pretend this is the 50th game, okay? For the sake of sick YouTube. No! No! Oh, shit. I'm really sad now, actually. This is really bad. Hello, YouTube. This is totally game 50 in the Springtrap win streak, featuring such classic perks as Pain Res, Surge, and Grim. And honestly, the most surprising one of any of them is Franklin's. Like, it has been hard carrying the entire time. She didn't hesitate at all there, man. Wild. So as you can see, all of the medkits are being wiped out super quickly, and they can't get value from Resurgence and various other perks. Huge. Lucky getting Turbo Landing for the 50th game. I mean, it is the worst map. But I think we can persevere and get this 50 win streak. Wink, wink. It's fine. I'll edit this out. I'm sure YouTube ain't gonna hear me say that. It's fine. Unless editing Lilith is boosted in the future, in which case you're probably hearing this. I look really dumb. Oh, Talita, can I have your flashlight? Like, that'd be real sick. That'd be so cool right now. Yo, Bully Squad. Cool. 2 flashlights? Oh, that's wonderful. Go on, keep blinding. Maximum batteries. Yep. Pooping out 1 flashlight. It didn't dodge, but she is playing stable, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Not the window. I should have hit that. It was a huge skill issue on my part. I'm actually kind of well played. Good job. Please don't throw that one, man. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. How do I play the style? Crouched it! I'm leaving. Nope. Ain't coming over here, buddy old pal. Drum touching. Scrim burst. There's a chance that you're exposed right now, isn't there? You're probably gonna die here, aren't you? Wait. I can see if shit there, man. Wild. She is way fast. Coming up. Jen has got so much progress and I can't hear any of it. That's really cool. Classic Toba. The Bloodlust, or she might do. Double Surge, leave slugged. Unless we can't find the Claw, in which case we go and pick up. Well, anyone know if the Deborah I made Madrina's flavor is any good? Is that the one with Yui? The other DVD flavor? Trying to memorize them. Admittedly, there's quite a lot. Do we want? It's pretty sick. Yeah, I like that one. It has that kind of like almost like fizzy lemonade thing going on. I stole them, you know? Or she's dropping. Perfect. It's like the one tile I can kind of throw over. Nice. Well, can I have that medkit? I really want that medkit right now. That'd be great. That'd be so good. Yeah, please give me the medkit, please. You are so lucky, man. Close. We really come in for that. Are we really? Gamer, you gotta heal. Go on. Well, okay, it's barely even tunneling, right? If I'm trying to leave, she's harassing the hook, you know? Why is it so hard to get a 50 win streak video, man? I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Alright, we'll just continue, man. Yep, another 50 game. Well, shit. Quadruple DC.
Goodbye.
Where did I down the last one? Oh God, hold on. Does anyone remember? Oh, there you are. The floor. 3, that is a quadruple, the bingo DC. Again, I feel like at this point we may as well just like commit to like the 87 streak, I guess. Hope that one's sick. Oh, is that just like another invisible wall? Oh, hold on. Oh, you're shitting me, bro. Bro. Why does that need to be here? Throw it off of that side, sure. And probably throw it off of here, I guess. Someone was like vaulting. Could I throw it like down here? Only that side. I guess it's like to stop people like jumping over it, maybe. It needs to be like a separate like collision check though, for like players and for jacks. Jeez. The fruit teas have caffeine. Give me 1 second, I'll go grab mine. I can tell you. I'm pretty sure they all do to some extent. East Baboon, disgusting freak killer. What, dude, why are survivors so mean tonight? What did I... Dude, I didn't even do anything there. Like, fair enough, some of the games I have played like a dick, right? Fair enough, I will own it. What did I do wrong in that game? They were like harassing me with beamers the entire game, which sure, kind of based, right? Like, to Franklin's? Like, dude, survivors are like, they're mean tonight. They're real angry. So like, tonight, I'm really feeling the love from these survivors, man. I can tell they're having a great time. I don't get it. Like, disgusting freak killer. The worst part is, I just kind of sit here, and I close my eyes, and I like imagine them being sat at their desk, just fucking seething. You know, like sweat dripping off their controller. Screaming at the screen, like, oh my God, bro. Absolutely wild. 51, by the way. Let's go. Survivor maybe whenever I play Killer or not, survivors are way more toxic in in-game chat than killers. Yeah. And the problem as well, Heather, is that like keep in mind there's like a it's 4 versus 1, right? So there's always going to be 4 times as many people to like back each other up, right? The killer can be mad. They're kind of mad on their own. You know, it's just one guy sat there at a, you know, console or screen or whatever, just playing a game. Because when you're like with a team, and you all kind of like what's the right word there? You kind of like share. You kind of like exacerbate the vibe of it, right? If everyone's mad, if your friend's mad, then you'll get mad, and everything just kind of like becomes a cycle, right? 4 times more likely to see someone get mad in the end game. Yeah, true. But also, like on top of that, if there's like, you know, a 2 or 3 man like survivor friends, and they're all talking to each other, like they're actively getting mad with each other, you know? It's a strange one. And not to say there aren't like mad killers out there, because there are definitely some killers out there that are probably worse than that, but like it's way more common on Survivor because there are 4 times as many. Put it down to a skill issue and move on. I can only presume so. Which again, the funniest part is that I have played brutally in some of these games, right? Like Tunnel, 5 hooks, out the basement, gone, right? Like, that game was really chill though in comparison, right? The only time I did anything was when I was at the hook, and then I downed one of them because they were at the hook, and then I opted into not slugging them, and And then immediately, the injured Claude decided to go straight back to the hook. So why would I have left that situation, you know? Well, Sniper, welcome back. Day's going pretty good, man. Not bad. I mean, 51 wins. It's quite incredible on this handsome champ. So no, I'm starting to get nervous though, right? 51 is cool. 80, it's not that far away, right? 36 games, we can do this, right? But like, oh, I don't know, man. He's giving me that side eye, bro. Don't do that, man. What's he seen? Alucard, Claude, Neron, Kate. Claude's kind of terrifying. The other one's not so much. I hate it when he gives me the side eye because like he knows he's seeing more than I am, right? He can like smell the stink of the lobby. Oh, stop doing that, man. He's not sure about this one. He's like, Lilith, we might want to rethink the game plan here, buddy. So win count as a 4K. 3K plus. So as long as no more than any one survivor escapes, then it is a win. Both sides, if I let into a cyber game, you get tunneled out in 3 minutes. I have max 30-second queue, so you don't care. Killer queues are 8 minutes long today, so they were still complaining. Yeah, Ellie, it's you know, it's not worth putting the brain power into it. You know, just have fun and don't worry too much. I think it's the best advice. Otherwise, you will go nowhere. Cool. Oh, I mean, respectable. Sure. Are they bringing that because they don't have cakes, or are they just like trying to stand out, be a bit quirky? Do you think touching the wires is like touching an exposed nerve? Possibly. I mean, I'm not sure like how merged he is with the suit itself, or if it's just kind of like contained within it. Speaking of, I did have like a whole conversation with people on Twitter recently about like the wires in his mouth, because I'm cool with it being just like a nice looking aesthetic detail, but it doesn't make any logical sense. Well, that's gamer. Also progress up top left, probably 3 of them. That's fast, dude. See, I guess like there, as an example, right? Like had we have had undetectable, it would have made the distance there. Doesn't throw the pallet, really. That's so based. Nice. Otherwise, give him a little energy boost when he bites down. Oh, I see, right. Gotcha. Just his own personal Madrinas. See what's happening? And never mind. Gens around the main are pretty close to popping, actually. That one upstairs. Is that library? I clicked the right one. In fact, did not, but we got Grim at least. That's not that close, actually. It's fine. Don't really want to commit to Claude, though. When I'm... RP's kind of tough here, actually. The doors aren't ideal. He's running... Do we think he's running outside? Could test it real quick. Is in fact not, so we'll go back up to main. This could be a tough one, actually. Works on Case with a sprint burst. That's a shame. That's not good. I don't like the look of this dude. Like, this is going to be tough to hold him down on. Making so much distance here. Criminal. Ooh. dude, this is not good. This is bad. This is really bad. God. Lord. I'm gonna break this. Do I even have like a 3-gen I can defend here? I don't have a door. Oh, no, no, this RNG fucking sucks. Oh no. Rough map. Yeah, we've done okay so far, but like, I mean, we don't, like that one there, pop main as well. How do we, I don't have distance, dude. Every chase that I try and commit to, it's just not worth it. Wasn't the main one. Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't think there is any ideal situation here. We chase Claude off the gen, runs back towards the side of the map again. Go outside, try to, like a tunnel? Yeah, but I can't, I mean, I don't know where Alucard is, though. These gens, they've all got progress. This is nowhere near the fucking gens. Ugh. Hiding. They still got the pallet out here as well. Didn't even try to dodge it. I'm gonna be down to 1 gen here with 1 hook. The streak? I don't know. Unless we can do something magic here. We had a step tick! He had a... Oh my god! Okay, yeah, we're fucked. We are so fucked. Got this. We're gonna rely on some like crazy altruism. If there's any chance that they know we're doing this, then they'll all just leave and they win. The only thing we can do here is like rely on some crazy altruism. Come on, please. Oh, okay. Give me the beamer. Give me the beamer. But I cannot defend gens anymore. Maybe there's no one here. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. Basement is too far away. I can get them up here and then try and transfer. Back from worse. We have, I mean, we've come back from similar. Not an RPD though. There's victory. I'm trying, but like, I mean, there's no ideal chase to commit to here at all. It's fast as fuck. Because at this point, I can't really even justify tunneling him. If he's dead, then they will just leave. That is brutal. Well played. The only thing we could possibly do here is get some kind of like major altruism. But knowing this team, I can almost guarantee they open the door and just leave immediately. There's no one is here to give a fuck. Unless, hold on. Eight's still injured. We're still crawling. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook, dude. Hold on. Give me a sec. Gamers. Kate's here. Kate's injured. Alucard's death hook. What kind of punks are you running? Oh my god. Hold on. Indoors been worked on. Let me cook. Alucard's here. Alucard's here. No, that missed! Oh shit, hold on. He had dead hard the whole fucking game! Oh my god! Oh, that's so stacked. That's so stacked. Dude, he needs to go down. He needs to be dead. Pronto.
Exquisite.
I just presumed that she wasn't going to dodge there. Is the claws? Hey, let me cook, dude. Let me fucking cook. Alucard's up. That means that Nia's nearby. What kind of fucking perk is that? I genuinely what perk could that be? Allowing her to just tank a million hits. Wait, someone plot twisted. Oh god, Kate plot twisted. Hold on. I don't like that at all. That's bad. Board's back up? Oh, wait. Okay, sure. Possible unbreakable here. Good if we get that out of the way. Well, Alucard was the one that did. Okay. Got the builds of all time. Now, the only problem here, I could attempt basement. Would they just leave? They're seeming altruistic enough, and Claude seems to be like a strong suit of the team. So maybe they attempt it, or maybe she's screaming to leave.
You will see.
A reset? Yeah. Yeah, they had like, I mean, that plot twist, like, single-handedly just like won them the reset. They're balanced. That's not great, but honestly, I'll roll with it. Fuck it. Drop. God in the basement. Okay, Alucard running back upstairs. Nia's going to be on the pickup on Alucard. Alucard is running somewhere, or he's still down here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do bag play? I guess so, but like, I mean, we can't kill 4 of them with loot bag is the problem. The time is like abysmally low. He's got to be down there somewhere. Let's see. Shadow looks so good. Yo, it's like the goofiest shadow. It's so good. Yes, it's after the last gen of DS here.
Failed.
See if she gives up here. That's GG's. As someone has the balls to come back inside. Oh, you know, I mean, honestly, fair and square, like, fair enough, man. I feel like if we could have loot bagged that one, like, that would have been the play there. Get the consolation hatch, though. I genuinely don't know what I could have done better there. I mean, clearly, I should have, played around the Alucard, like, earlier on. That is brutal, man. I mean, honestly, like, super well played, except for max power. Yikers, yes. GG's, dude. Yeah, see, max power is kind of a, you know, trying to make up for the minimum power, I think is the problem. Their twin brother, they stole their account. Focus stakeout technician with technician brand new part is an interesting one. Does that guarantee a brand new part? I feel like it doesn't, does it? Difficult skill check upon succeeding this. Oh, it would though, wouldn't it? Wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't guarantee the skill check though, does it? Chat, does that work? Running technician to guarantee the BNP? Oh. You know, like, this here is always, like, one of the lamest things, dude. When you, like, play a game, and you're like, damn, like, you know, well played, and then they're just, like, complete cringe lords. Like, it's always such a shame, GG's. No, 50, what was that, 51 games, though? I will gladly take that, man. That is not bad at all. So at least we can make the other 50 win streak video. That's insane. Yeah, see, the problem is, though, do we, like, fake a 50, right? Because admittedly, we tried 2 attempts at, like, a 50 game, and they both sucked. So, like, do we just, like, go to 49? Just, like, it's not actually increasing the streak, but we just want to get, like, a good game for YouTube. Practice today? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I could have done better there. Endless? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. They haven't shouted in weeks, clearly. Like, I mean, Claude made the right play there in running towards, like, the middle section. Because I didn't really, like, around that area, I don't really have any capability of, like, really using my axe. Maybe RPD is just one of the hardest maps for him, man. It's interesting, because it feels like we haven't done terribly there before, but I think, like, against a good team that knows what they're doing, it's kind of tough to deal with. So, using loot bag purely for potentially saving the win streak. That was the concept. And I guess they left. What if I wasn't to run that one? I don't know. Possibly something like Security Badge, especially after the nerf. But be honest, in the video, I'm safe. The game 50 was kind of weak, so here's 3 great matches from the streak. True, I mean, we could always do... You know what, actually? We could always just do the game that we lost it, right? Like, say we got the 50 win streak, but we lost it on game 52, right? That would probably be kind of entertaining. Foxy's Hook. You know, I don't like Foxy's Hook. The more that I play with it, the more that it doesn't suit my playstyle. The problem is that it really, really counters any Springtrap that is going for, like, consistent M2 injuries, right? If you use it to just throw at the floor and then give yourself a speed boost, then it's great. But using it in a chase, if I miss a survivor, they can just run into it, get, like, a massive head start, and I've got, like, 3 seconds to get into that radius to get the speed increase. I always feel like it benefits them almost more than it does me if I'm playing for M2s. It's really good for when you miss ahead of you, then you catch it better. True, but, like, I mean, most of the time that I'm trying to use it, or the axe in general, I'm, like, around, like, a filler tile or a pallet or something, right? And I'm kind of trying to hit them, like, over it. I feel like it really kind of, like, disincentivizes playing around fillers. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll do, like, the game we lost it on, featuring... We could, like, dude, we could totally, like, brand it as, like, losing win streak, but also at least we're not as cringe. Turbo win streak against cringe lord survivors. Have like a nice thumbnail of like Claudette's head. You're hoping? I mean, it was close. To be fair, like, had they not have had like, and again, like, when I say this, I'm not saying that I'm like, you know, upset they brought perks. You know, survivors bring strong stuff in the same way that killers bring strong stuff. You can't blame someone for trying to win, right? Ultimately, but like, yeah, had they not have had so many perks for every situation, then I think we would have been fine there, right? The plot twist was really, really useful for the reset. And also having like the Kate not going down, her having 2 hits of endurance was very useful. Plot twist? Yeah, the plot twist. If I was able to find Alucard, and get him out of the game there, like, the problem with those kind of situations, also I may as well for the time being, minimize there. The streak is kind of dead. Yeah, the problem with, like, that situation is that what he really needed was to down Alucard, kill him, and then keep another one slugged. And never really had time, because they were really good at, like, harassing the pickups and always being there. Well, yo, Uzin, thank you for the tier 1 sub, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Have a wonderful night, and enjoy the emotes. Thank you. How streamers finding games DB is broken for a lot of people. I promise you there is no like special streamer privilege. It might just be like a server side thing, as in I'm playing on like London servers, so maybe that's what's allowing me to find the game so quick. Streamers don't get any special privilege in matchmaking. And also consider that MMR could play a different thing as well. Like, if you're playing London servers at the same bracket of MMR that I am, you should be getting the same exact queue times. Oh, buddy. Well, that probably looks terrifying from third person.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon. Big spins. I consider streamers have to go against each other as punishment. And I really wish I could announce something, but I really can't yet. Very, very soon, I have some very exciting announcements to do with various particular streamers. One of which maybe being Ghost Arcade. It's gonna be sick. Something I do. It's a bit of a secret. I don't think it's been announced yet formally. Movie. At least you can play without the stress. I mean, the games are going to be equally as stressful, I guess, with us trying to win, which is kind of why I was thinking, like, hey, if you lose the streak, I may as well try some in-game stuff. In fact, actually, someone remind me, I want to try the new buffed Endo CPU. I think we can make another video on that as well. Would have been sick. So I respect the double Princess Heart here. Where'd you go? Here. I don't know. I guess they're just hiding behind a wall. Something. Cheryl and Fung, where are you just fighting? The locker, maybe? Good dodge. The CPU fire up brutal. Have you tried the new one, though? It buffed it, like, significantly. I'm thinking we could totally make a video on that. Oh, come on. How far? We got to 52. I mean, we lost it on the 52nd game. Which does give us our 50, which means that I am more than happy. It's always just a shame, though. You know, like, you lose fair and square, like, GG's well played. And then, I've never understood, like, why does DBD have, like, such a thing with, like, sore winners, you know? Like, people get really fucking mad when they win the game, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Why?
It will end soon.
Yes, it will, Mr. John Springtrap. Yes, it will. I feel like you could probably throw it to the other side, maybe. But bro, how? I mean, just practice. I mean, I've been playing him pretty consistently for the past few weeks. Also, oh, hold on. I know who you are. Yes. So close. Little peek there. I should have put the red stain for a second longer.
You will submit.
Because they either peaked in high school or in high school. Well, see, back in high school, they used to call me Peak Jim, right? Admittedly, I probably did the same thing. So the whole concept of the build is to get to endgame. I feel like we're maybe doing a bit too well here. So I miss not playing Blights. Kind of, but I mean, I'm fine playing this guy for a bit. I played Blight for like 10 hours the other day, so chillin'. Bum bum bam bum bam bum bam bum. Good job, Michaela. She's juicing. She was juicing. Hey, Lilith, would you be willing to hear me out on something? Oh, I don't know. The last time you asked me to hear you out on something, I wasn't too sure. I guess so. All right. I'm hearing you out, Whisper. What are you thinking? By the way, okay, so like really potentially dumb idea here, right? How would you feel about Foxy's, no, not Foxy's, Freddy's hat add-on being given the ability? Yo! Wait, what is going on here? Sure. W, Whisper. What is why are you so kind to me, man? I don't get it. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. 51 win streak. I am more than proud of that. Blame. Spur, thank you so much again, man. Champ, and also a nice leaderboard badge, by the way. And clean. I know it sounds dumb, but like the whole like wiggle technique actually works really well. I'm gonna put that into my sprint track guide. You are the funny man on my truck's Bluetooth. Well, thank you, dude. As our ultra subwoofer is going. Alright, trees just going to void, I guess. Disappointed. It's good. Oh yeah, I mean, considering the last PB was what, like 25? We literally doubled it. Oh. Now, classic win streak rules. About to take a break from the streak by playing silly builds. Like, if you lose a game with a silly build, does it lose the streak?
Scream.
It's always been like an interesting one. Like, I've always thought that it's kind of... It's weird to enforce a rule where, like, anytime you play a character, it has to be for the streak, right? Like, to me, as long as you are implying that the game, like I am playing this game, and going into this game is for the streak, right? So win or lose, the outcome is definitive. Like, if I go into a game, running a different build, or even the same build, and I am like, everyone, like, this is not part of the win streak, like, doesn't count, win or lose, doesn't matter, and it doesn't make a difference, right? There's no way to, like, cheat it, as such. But some people have gotten really mad in the past, right? Even when I'm doing, like, redeem builds, they're like, Lilith, you just had 2 people escape when you're playing this meme Insidious build. You lost your streak. It's like, I didn't say it was gonna, like, it doesn't increase the streak the same way it doesn't decrease, you know? Hold on. Hold on one goddamn second. A plan, hold on. Got a plan. A devious plan. Oh, come on, so close. So glad I know when you're playing killer so I can log off. I promise I'm not that bad. I'm pretty chill. I promise. That would totally hit. That's a good rock. Got that hard? Nope. You know what? I hold on. I can do something really mean here. Got a plan. Okay, here's my theory. We wait for Fung to die, and then we go and find the hatch. We Insidious next to the hatch. We close it, and then Mori them. How does that sound? A little arbitrary? Oh, of course. Oh, never mind, still playing. Like, for example, like, my, you know, I don't kick gens, right? Which means that, like, my streak is entirely arbitrary compared to anyone else's. So who really cares? Chan, much love, take care. Hope Nero and Isla are doing okay. To challenge? I started doing it on Blight and it just kind of continued. I just think it makes the game more fun. It pushes me to always have to get better at playing the characters, you know? Yo. Okay, so really important, right? More than any time in history, can everyone type in the word hatch so we can manifest it and I can try my funny little meme Mori play. We need the hatch. Cheers, chat. I appreciate that. Okay. Come on, give me the hatch. Give me the hatch. Give me the hatch. Give me the hatch. Shit! Okay, I'm thinking we're close, though. I'm thinking it's going to be over here. Slightly further towards the corner. Fair? No. I believe. It's just taking us through a loop. Oh! Damn. It was probably me being washed. Please don't tell my failed head-on was on live. Don't worry. I am currently recording for offline tube content. See, so we had the, I'm presuming like double, triple head-on. Cheryl was part of the team. Sorry, not Cheryl. But I'm not. Hold on, I'm going insane. No, double. It was the final Cheryl. I thought I saw one of them, Caleb. I'm watching you. No, you're no, you're not. That's imposter. Lilith. The ghost version. Spooky. Oh, jeez. Whoa, that was a close one. She almost thought I was live. Damn. Let's play gaming. You know what? Let's do some play gameplay. Why not, man? Let's do it. You guys seemingly want some spicy flicks. And for anyone that's new to the channel, I apologize for the many, many dead survivors you're about to witness. Thoughts? Oh, no, you got me, Red Rain. So one of the Lost Boys is the Tory outfits. I'm here for it. Kratos says, oh, dude, what a classic movie. I need to watch that again at some point. Also, Ollie, it's so good to see you, man. Yeah, let me show you it. Wait, cool. This one. You know, actually, like, now you mention it, it does look like really Lost Boys-ish, doesn't it? Is it the haircut? Is it the long coat, maybe? I seem to remember them having, like, trench coat style things, right? That is totally, like, Lost Boys style. That's sick. Mullet? Yeah, it might be the mullet, totally. And yo, Jordan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, stay active viewing. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Nina's a match one. Jess and I are going in as them. Oh, that's so cool. Best luck in the games. Hope you and Jess are doing fantastic. And I hope that work's not keeping you too busy. Ari Bari, welcome in. Just reading the top 8 you expect to be rewarded. You know what? I can do one better. This is my snazziest black fit. If I was to go to like, if he was to go on like a dinner date, that's what he'd be wearing, for sure. Is full regression perks the best for every killer? I would say no. I don't think quad slowdown is the most efficient, honestly. It's like, for example, having like 2 regression perks and then 2 like good information perks can give you a lot more info and get you into chases a lot quicker, or end chases. Even having like a micro perk like a brutal strength, for example, can be really beneficial on like a lot of weaker killers. I wouldn't say, like, for example, Trapper, right? Trapper with like quad progression is not going to be as good with Trapper with like Corrupt Intervention and maybe some kind of chase perk and then maybe like double regression kind of thing, right? Depends on the killer. Chaucer? Yeah, exactly. Playing Trapper or Onryo or someone that doesn't have like an amazing chase power, like for Blight it doesn't matter, he's fast enough. I mean, Barbecue's going to work well, but you could run quad slowdown. So I wouldn't run quad on Trapper. Same as Springtrap, really. I just got into DVD on Monday. I have no idea what you're talking about. You know what, Jordan? I completely understand. A lot of what I'm saying is going to sound like complete utter gibberish. But if you're interested, I can try and break it down and make it nice and easy. To be fair, like if you're new to the game, most of what I'm saying really doesn't matter. Effectively, like, killers have access, like, there's a few different styles of perks in the game, right? You have regression perks, which are perks designed to get the generator progress down. You then have gen prevention perks, which are going to be ones to stop the survivors from working on them. It's the ones that, like, block the gens almost. Then have things like information perks, barbecue and chili, for example. So anytime I hook a survivor, I see the aura of other survivors, so I know where to go. And then, like, a few kind of, like, arbitrary ones, like things like BAM are going to be more, Bamboozle, I should say. More kind of like chase oriented, so it's going to just be in the one-on-one with you versus survivor. It can like block a window or make you break a pallet quicker. Blood Warden is another one. Like, it's not really like a category, I guess, end game. This one like blocks the exit gate, so stuff like that. when you start to get to like the higher level of playing the game, you know, you're looking for like a very efficient kind of build. So it's a case of like trying to weigh up, like, do you want some more information? Is it better to run like or anti-heal? Like, for example, the build that I found that like works incredibly well with Blight is actually not involving any regression whatsoever, right? If you were to run Distressing, Horophobia, Infectious is here, and then the last one you could really, I mean, whatever, Barbecue, you know, you could run Pain Res there, but like that build alone is going to make it so it's really, really time consuming to heal, or they just don't heal and then they're injured and they're easy to slug. But that build doesn't require an regression, but for certain killers, like, he only benefits from that because he has like a really big tear radius. Hence why like this perk and this perk both work within your radius. So yeah, just lots of discussing, you know, build potential. What kind of perks do I run on Unknown? Any kind of like chase related aura reading is good. Things like I'm all ears on Ghostface. Page 5. Yeah, I'm all ears, very, very good. You can also run things like Nurse's Calling, quite efficient. You could also, I guess you could try something like Predator or even Zanshin, right? Those could work pretty well. Then maybe for the gen slowdown, you could bring like Embrace or Pain Res or Thrilling. New Thrilling's pretty good. So just stop for the day. We did, yeah, we lost on game 51. Sorry, we lost on game 52. We got to 51. Which is kind of funny, because the game that we lost, we got like massive side-eye from Springtrap in the lobby, didn't we? Rough, it is tough, man. But I mean, the fact that we got to 50 is like that I'm more than happy with. That's sick. No, so remind me. I do, after a couple of Blight games, I do want to try and get another video for YouTube with Springtrap. I want to try and do like the buffed Endo CPU. Try to warn us, blast him. Probably should have dodged. I was considered a win. Interestingly, like, there isn't really a defined win condition for either side, right? Like, for example, if you're playing Survivor, you could escape through the exit gates and call that a win. But if you escaping through the gates ended up with your other 3 teammates dying in the process, like, was it a win as a team-based game, you know? Like, for example, if you're playing, let's say in like a football match, right? And you score a goal, but the entire team loses overall, like, did you win that game? You know what I mean? And kind of similarly for Killer, I guess like 4 kills is just like definitively the best condition. It's kind of arbitrary, right? Because you're also looking at like hook states. Like for me personally, if I get 8 hooks and 0 kills, that is more of a win for me than getting 4 kills after tunneling someone to 5 gens, right? So it's kind of subjective. Oh, classic. It had to be. I mean, we're playing as Blight this time, though. So that's A-okay. Look how fast we are. Look at that speed. Our first match of the night and instant tunnel out. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying the game's been ruthless recently. And admittedly, we were on a Springtrap win streak, so I can't exactly say I'm any different. Look at that info, man. Oh, Beamer? The Beamer? Just background player Sabo or something? Wait, Artist got disabled? Wait, why? When did that happen? What, today? He's crashing games. Oh, you're kidding. How? That feels so random. In the event queue, she is crashing games. How the fuck does that happen? I ripped to the 2 Arts mains out there. I respect it. Okay, she's kind of panicking a bit or not paying too much attention. And okay, Spy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Speed. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games? guys had a wonderful time. It's the other Nancy. Sure. Should have done a short swing there. Or I can just punch her in the head. Why can't you get into matches? A lot of people are saying they can't play the game right now. I don't know. Is it just Survivor? Not too sure. Either they're in a locker, or they walked their way around here. I don't feel like they did. Are they in Exhibit A? No. Why looks so tall when he opens the locker? Damn. Oh, nice. Hello, Katie. Hello. I think they were good. Not a ton of Springer Boys, though. Yeah, I've not really been seeing much of playing Survivor either. Too sure why. The basement. You're safe here, Sable. What was your best match against today, Katie? Like the best chase you had. Which killer? It takes breath away. Thank you, man. I mean, we're just warming up right now. I feel like we can get some much spicier hits. Such as that one. Vectors. I mean, Vector feels really smooth. Oh wait, hold on. Can someone also remind me? Okay, so two things, because I'm going to forget. Springtrap Endo CPU build, and also I want to try Pyramid Head. Apparently, he feels like really smooth now. So I killed your identical twin. I'm so sorry. See, how much more chill is this than playing Springtrap, you know? Can't be too close. I saw scratch marks go in this direction. They could have been in a locker. Yes, they could be around here. It's insane. Yo, thank you, Waffles. Welcome in. Would you believe it if I said this is just the very tip of the iceberg? We can get way spicier. Can I memorize the location here? Go towards edge, dodge the gen. Back around the gen. Over here. Close, close. I thought she'd be camping the pallet there, but not quite. She kept moving. Your voice is fire. Yo, thank you, Sharknado. I appreciate that. Epic. We almost had it. Close. And they leave. They run away. Here. That is, in fact, a gamer. Nia Carlson has entered the arena. Oh, hold on. Okay, don't throw the pallet. Nice one. Let's try that locker. This locker. Be very precise here. Push her that way. Rush. Rush. 3, 4. Hits. It's a really fun one. In fact, that bit of bump logic there is a really good bit of practice, because you got to turn quickly to make sure the slide doesn't make too much distance. I know Pluto there, sadly. It doesn't make you look back down when you start rushing. Oh, I'm just holding down the whole time. As in, the whole time that I'm doing this, I'm just holding, up. If I let go, then it will look back down. It's just the whole time, I was just moving my hand up. Do I use a voice booster? No, I just have, the Shure MV7 going into a going straight in through USB. Then there's a tiny bit of EQ and then compression. That's it. Mostly just to make sure the high end isn't too fresh, I guess. You wouldn't throw the pallet, Nancy. Oh my god, she threw the pallet. She's not playing the tile, that's fine. Jenny's kind of close. I think we might get gem rush here. Gotta be careful. Lose our 1 million streak. Well, these tiles are really dumb, but you can kind of play them. That's, again, really good practice for bump logic. Like not breaking the double pallet. That's tricky to avoid the vacuum. 12-inch movement is like a 2360s, basically. Yeah, it's a little bit. Just a little bit of the old DPI. I just heard a volt. Struggling with bump logic. I think like something I explained yesterday, which is always like, so whenever I approach a tile, there are always like two things that go through my head. I guess besides just identifying the objects I've got, because it's going to be different every time, right? I look at a tile and I say like, what direction is going to benefit me more, and what direction benefits them more, right? For example, if I'm playing this, I'm standing here, Survivor is standing here, right? If I loop them counterclockwise, I'm pushing them into a pallet. Then they are now safe again, right? So ideally, I want to be pushing them away from the pallet, and then think, you know, at that point, thinking, how can I then get to them, right? The whole reason why we did this whole like locker thing here is to try and reposition them, right? Push them in a direction that benefits me more, making them, or you know, initially thinking it's going to benefit them, push them towards the pallet, do the second rush backwards to then make them more outpositioned, and then capitalizing on it by then going back around that direction and then getting the flick. And building up speed, of course. What's like another way you could play this one? I guess like the simpler way. Let's see. Right, you could just like try and reposition them like that, but again, I kind of like, I push her in the direction that seems to benefit her in the first place. And as I then rush backwards, she is now further outpositioned. Sounds complicated. It kind of can be. It depends on the tile. How much of that is conscious thought? The entire thing. Like, when I'm playing it, I've got to think like, okay, like, I mean, it depends on how, you know, much I need that down. If I was like really stressing to like win a game, for example, then I'd maybe like be a little bit more careful. Yeah, every time I do any kind of like bump logic, I'm always trying to think like what method is going to benefit me the best. And of course, kind of trying to calculate that based on the objects I've got. Like that one there is always going to spawn basically identically every single time. That pallet. Whereas go to like a map like Althaven, and it can be a complete gamble as to whether you get anything. Or something like Turbo Landing, right? Are you going to get any tiles to use? Bring the Endo CPU build. Oh yes, okay, let me do a couple more Blight games. It seems like you guys want a Blight. Let me do some of that. Wait, I love how every one of your answers comes with a demonstration, so I thought, of course. No, I mean, the problem with Blight is that, like, he's a really tricky character, because fundamentally, explaining his, power is not very complicated, right? Like, you bump into things, you rush around, and then you hit survivors. It's pretty simple to understand. Problem is that like once you get into like the macro of it, right, like the more specific stuff, it then goes from like very simple to extremely complicated very, very quickly. And considering that like he is the only killer that really like relies on active collision, right? So for example, you have someone like Illy who's trying to ignore the collision, so for him it doesn't make that much of a difference. With Blight, he requires the collision to play, and every single game basically is going to be unique because of the RNG. And yo, Cryptex, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Also, hold on, wait, just real quick. I do remember I have a message from 80 that I've got to read. Pretty Wesker, Titan Idiot, Radius, maybe lock the fuck in, you love it. Dude, Wesker is like easily top 5 for me to play against. He's always fun. So, welcome to Cryptex. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo, yo, yo. Makes him cool. I agree. It's what, like when people ask me, like, how do I not get bored of this character? It's that. It's the fact that, like, there is always going to be something to perfect or to try. I really do not believe that it is physically possible to master this character. How do you counter him? Honestly, the same way you play him, right? Like, you've got to be very actively thinking. So if I'm playing Blight and I'm thinking, where do I want to position a survivor? Where do I want them to be ideally, or where could they be? Is survivor's got to think the same way, right? What is the Blight trying to do? What is the, like, ideal scenario for them? And I mean, also on top of that, like, counting rushes, right? One of the best pieces of advice I can give you to play against the Blight is to try and forget everything you know about playing against every other killer, right? One of the biggest mistakes I see is that people get comfortable playing Survivor because they play against the Myers and they do pretty good. They play against the Trapper, they do pretty good. They play against the Blights using the same looping techniques and they die immediately, right? I think that's what frustrates people. That's why people think that, like, Blight is this uncounterable demon, because they're too used to patterns, right? They do things that normally work and now they don't. You've got to try and break those patterns and think, like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to run to this corner. I'm going to run behind this wall, which wouldn't make any sense against any other killer. But against Blight, I know that he has, like, 2 rushes remaining, let's say. And in this position, it is physically impossible for him to get to me for those last 2 rushes, right? If I know that he's rushing through Shack with 2 rushes, he has to do 1 to get outside the doorway. If I then jump in through, like if I jump into the window, he still has 2 rushes. He can then do 1 inside and then 1 to guarantee it, right? If I was to run outside of Shack and run behind, let's say, a wall, if I'm playing like Temple, right, that's going to be minimum 1 rush to get to me. If I then turn a lip, second rush he has to flick. And as long as I'm not within distance, that will never work. So, yo, how to pronounce the name? Is it Yare? Thank you for the kind words. Welcome in. I threatened it, but I need a shower and of course, yeah, Cryptex, I will take good care of your community. Have a great night, man. But yeah, matches have been pretty fun. I'm gonna play OG though. While rushing to a generator, do you ever make plans on how to, hold on, I started reading that, and I just completely lost the ability to, like, read English. Shit. I do you ever make plans on how to play the RNG tiles that you pass while you pass them? Yes, and I always try and, like, keep tabs on any, like there are certain, the more that you play Blight, the more you pick up on, like, certain pieces of RNG that are just going to be really useful at some point if the game goes back there, right? Like, if I'm rushing past Shack, and I see, like, a tree or a rock in the corner, I make, like, a mental note of it. And, like, that would be really useful if I'm chasing them, like, let's say, counterclockwise away from the window. I also try and make note of, like, areas that are going to be problematic if I see, like, a dead zone or an area that I know doesn't have collision. So yeah, like, whenever I'm rushing, I'm always trying to, like, take in as much info from the environment, and so I can use that later in the game. It means that, like, since I obviously don't look at the screen the whole time because I'm reading chat, it means that, like, I can memorize the location of things, and then I don't have to, like, actively stare at them when I'm playing. The Thurman is unknown strong. He's good. I wouldn't say he's, like, crazy strong. He's a good character. That's no chill. It really is. It really is. Which is the stuff that I enjoy, though, right? Just, like, taking it to, like, the absolute extreme. A dog saloon. The thing. Ding chilling. It's a shame that we can't do the big parkour from the main building anymore. Is that 2 distortions? I feel like it must be. Are you running distortion here, Cheryl? Let's see. And I mean, like, there are also maps like this, or Midwich, that don't really have, like, a ton of RNG. So you don't really have to stress too much about, like, learning everything, you know? Survivors? Oh, no, you're right. The ones from, Suffocation Pit, right? Yeah. Heather's paying more attention than I am. 2 perks. I don't normally run any perks, but I just wanted the info. She's not camping. Those. See, those kind of like micro flicks, they're always useful, but it's always kind of dependent on the survivor's reaction time. This one, it's not like super fast. I guess what we could try is something against the rock, maybe. Like a really simple version of it, right? You just kind of push them one way, make them run towards the pallet, push them the other way, and then they're kind of like, they're dead at that point. So close. It was like an inch away, man. Almost. Also, were there any flashlights here? Can you remember? Anyone know any Xeno creators? Yes! Mr. Headache. The Xeno guy. Are you? Bush, maybe? I can't tell. What knows? Hello, Cheryl. Enjoying Eerie Blight. Eerie Blight is fun. The problem is that, like, I can't ever seem to win, because I run Eerie Tag, because someone's like, hey, Lilith, can you run Eerie Tag? And I'm like, sure. And then someone's, like, complaining, like, oh, Lilith, you only ever play Eerie Tag. It's like, well, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Well, see, this one's, like, that's a huge dead zone, so I guess, like, playing this one... try and keep them away from the pallet. But again, there's a box in the middle. I don't know if there's like a super efficient way of playing this, unless you allow her to have the pallet and then hit her after the vacuum. Some experiments here. I also like push her this way. Now, even still, this is probably like the biggest dead zone I think I've ever seen here. That's so unusual. Kind of cool. Retag, oh yeah, retag shredder notes, agreed. The bump bump? Yeah, I guess like what I should have done is probably push her the other way. But like neither side was flat. There's always a chance for vacuum. Not easy. Whoa, whoa. Well, that was the most like meg drop sound I've ever heard in my entire life, man. Struggle on indoor maps is blank. Do you have any tips on how I can elevate the gameplay? Yes. Go on my YouTube channel. There's a video of me playing Blight on every map. Skip to the Larry's one. I give a load of advice while I'm playing it on like how to play it. Just didn't move. Sure. I was gonna do like a really spicy ass flick. Almost. You don't make that. That can't be the Meg. That's got to be the Cheryl, the other one. Oh, come on! That's so criminal. That's so close. Damn. Hold on. Stare her dead in the eye. Pick up anyway. Sorry, gamer. Up from here. Oh, I see. It's always kind of interesting that no one tries to stun you like out of power. Maybe they're like worried it's going to be like a nurse situation or something. Just can't stun them. How do I feel like I do against Invictors? Probably not great on the basis that I don't get gems. Will be an interesting scrim, though. Be fun. Just a 4,500 meter run with 900 meters of running, 100 meters walking, and now you're dead. That sounds like more activity than I've done in the past 17 years. Oh, Meg. On scrim, agreed. I think it's like the only criteria for me when it comes to scrimming, and I in no way, I want to preface, I'm not saying this about Invictus, I don't know the players personally. Historically, like, if it's a scrim just to, like, you know, actually scrim, you know, practicing, just like getting some games in or whatever, I'm always down, always fun. As long as there's no, like, ego attached, then I'm completely cool with it. It's a good time. I played against a couple teams in the past, and like, whether I win or lose, like, there's a lot of upset, and it just kind of defeats the purpose of scrimming, in my opinion. Hey, I don't like play anymore, to be honest. The slides nerf really cut this fun part of the gameplay. I totally understand. I mean, you're not alone there. There's a lot of people that really enjoyed the other hug teching. There's always the copium that somehow they bug the game and it comes back. Maybe. You know what? I honestly, like, mean this when I say it. I honestly think that this is, like, my favorite time of Blight. You know, despite not having the hug tech or whatever, the fact that the game just actually functions now, right? I can look at something and bump into it. I can have a plan that works. Like, hug teching, moon rushing, it was all really fun. It was spicy, but I love current Blight. May 21st, 2026. That's so oddly specific that I kind of want to believe you. How do you do that mind game while LR? Sorry, I might not know what LR means. What does that mean? Where is Senor Hatch, Esquire? If I ever lied to you, James. You lied to me that you could tell the difference between a standard Guinness and a badly poured one. I'm inclined to say probably yes. LR equals lethal rush. I've never once seen anyone refer to it as that. It's really interesting. How do you do the mind game or lethal rush? Because I normally go into fatigue. If you're talking about, like, the slam duration, that, it's purely just practice. Do not run any of the add-ons that increase your slam duration, because it will just make it harder to learn. It will destroy your muscle memory. Yeah, I guess, like, over time you kind of get used to, like, what 1.25 seconds feels like, you know? Just a lot of practice. You'll know if I'm up to 91 dead birds. What the fuck? Can you give me some? I ain't got none. Anyone recommend a good tip for a doctor build and add-ons? Doctor. I mean, I guess you could go with, like, the classic skill check thing, but I guess it depends on whether you want to go with the typical pick. But Adele, I'm sure we could. I agree. I don't think she's going to attempt the door. I am so sad. Cheryl, after all we've been through. Yeah, don't even attempt the door. Wait, do you think she's in shack, like in a locker or something? Hold on. Oh, she's right there. Classic Cheryl Mason move. Jeez. do I play Oni? Decent bit. I wouldn't say I'm like super like experienced with his current form, but I play him a bit. Jeez. Oh wait, again, you caught me missing twice now. Let me do it next time, please. Okay. I will make sure I let you do that. Also, triple medkit and DM styptic. Come on, gamers. Get it together. So, chat, hold on. What were the ones I... One's try Pyramid Head, and there's the Endo CPU build, right? That's what I want to try real quick. Because apparently, I've been told that Pyramid Head just feels really smooth right now. And no one can tell me why, but apparently he does. All of that to abandon. I'm presuming that she was like attempting to escape, or maybe she was attempting the head-on. I don't know. Vecna? The people are saying both. I mean, Vecna is really smooth. He feels great right now. But Pyramid Head, like a lot of people are saying, like yeah, the flicks feel like way snappier. They're way more like reliable. I don't know if you can still overflick. Like if they were to like cap it to like a perfect 90 degree, like that would be insane, dude. Still on the markers? Absolutely, yes, of course. Do I think training blights on custom bot matches can be done? Yes or no? Yes, as in like you learning Blight's power, rushing around the map, yeah. Learning to play against survivors? Probably not. Like survivors don't move like bots. Bots are pretty predictable with their pathing. Human players are not, and so it doesn't really teach you like a whole ton. You could theoretically, you know, get like 1,000 win streak in custom games against bots, but it won't really train you to play against like the real thing. Ron Head, I love this cosmetic, man. It's so cool. And yo, Junior Tudwig. Wait, is that a Pokemon? Oh, I'm going through like the encyclopedia of Pokemon. I swear that's a Pokemon, like a Gen 2, right? Maybe Gen 3. I don't know, but anyway, Junior, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, Gen 4? Ah, shit, Gen 4. Almost at it. Oh, it's Turtwig. Oh, I mean, basically the same thing, right? How do you flick on killers? You tried it, and it doesn't work. It depends on the killer. They're all going to be very, very unique. Like, flicking on Blight is very different to flicking on Pyramid Head, who's very different to flicking on Oni. It's very different to flicking on Billy. It depends. Into new Pokemon Noah? You know, actually, hold on. Nah. Let me find it. Pokemon... wait, name that Pokemon quiz. Dude, I am going to smash this. I need to find one with, like, options, though. I don't know if I'm cutting this to DVD. Why is tunneling bad? It's really not bad. I mean, okay, so the problem is that tunneling is a strategy that is often pretty frowned upon, right? On the basis that you are actively, I guess, taking someone out of the game prematurely, and therefore they're not really able to play, right? Is it BM? Maybe. Is it a way of you winning the match? Yes. Should you be doing it? It's totally up to you. It's up to the situation, you know? For the most part, like, I wouldn't say it isn't sportsmanlike. See, I disagree, right? Like, ultimately, the way that I view this, and I say this all the time, right? Like, you play this game because you like it, right? You're having fun, you've invested your own time, money, and effort into this game, right? You don't have to play in any way that anyone else expects you to. Also, I guess the game is there right now. Cool. Like, if you want to go in and play super casually and make sure that everyone's having a great time, then sure, that's awesome, right? But if you want to play competitively and try to win, right, it's only fair that you also do that, right? It's very, very likely the survivors are going in to do the same thing. That's why they bring strong perks, strong items. That's why killers bring add-ons and stuff. I wouldn't say that it's unsportsmanlike at all, right? In the same way that, like, I don't know, taking someone's queen in chess is not unsportsmanlike. It's just a good strategy, right? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Not all tunneling is equal. True. I mean, tunneling is not like a universal thing either. No one has ever agreed on what tunneling even means, so it's kind of arbitrary. trying to find like a good like guess Pokemon thing. Hold on, let's see. Oh, here we go, chat. Hold on, here we go. Let's see. Alright, so gotta name some Pokemon. Oh, I'm fucked already. Hold on. I have oh no, I have no idea who that is. Oh god. So by the way, hold on. Before we start this, I should probably turn the audio back on so we can actually tell when we're getting into a game. Cool. Alright, no cheating, by the way. Okay, no cheating. I'm testing myself to see how great I am with Pokemon. Pretty sure it's not Ronaldo. Armando seems to make sense, but Armaldo... It's not Donaldo. There's no way it's Donaldo. It's one of the A's. Wait, does it not tell me? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't know these. What generation is this from? Like 52? You can't expect me to know these ones, man. Pikachu? I thought it was Pikachu, but he's kind of round. A Pikachu after like 1,000 burgers. Pretty sure it's Bronzong. It's Bronze something. I know this one. Gen 4? That was like basically last year. I think it's Bronzong. Oh, come on. That one tells me, I guess. Alright, I kind of knew it. Fucking Keith. He's not Bananareth. Anareth. What'll be? Bro, nah, I'm not answering brand questions. Oh, hold on, that's Michelle. Easy, easy. Okay, that one I know. That's Rattata. Easy. Hold on. Okay, now we're getting into like the ancient ones, man, right? This is way more my kind of speed. That's to be classic. That's Sizzle. Apom. Think. I think TV's dead again. Sandshrew. Duran. Ninetales. Sandslash. Ah, wait, hold on. Vulpix. I think, right? Maybe. The Onyx? I may have been. I may have got that one wrong, actually. God of War. E-Drill. Latios. Squirtle. Togetic. Oh shit, I remember that one. Hold on. What was the name of that one? Hold on. What was that one called? I think it's Zatsu. Dude, someone's gonna be laughing at this, man. Hyper entertained. I'm pretty sure it is Zatsu. I think. The other ones sound wrong. Happy blue thing. Oh, that's Quagsire. Hydrogen? Hydreigon? Is that Espeon? It doesn't look right, but I guess it is. I guess it is, yeah, sure. That's fucking Sudowoodo. Ditto. A champ. What is that, dude? Blob. Is that you? I thought so, yeah. What is this? It's not Forretress, right? Pineco sounds maybe familiar. Shelgon? Gonna be Shelgon, right? Yeah, he looks like a Shelgon. Yeah. Easy. Anyone else? Perfect timing. Welcome in. Look, if you need new vocal stems, searching Breaking Bad Season 5 remix, it's so much gold. Is it really? You know, can you send me a link to that? I will very much appreciate that. As you can see, DVD is currently dead, so I'm testing my Pokemon ability. Onyx. I mean, actually Onyx, also welcome in. Crazy timing there. Cherubi? Actually, I don't know on that one, I'm guessing. It's not Mew, I'm pretty sure it's not Lillipup. The fuck? What kind of silhouette is that, man? What do you mean? It's the circle with legs. It's Lillipup? It is! Oh, never mind, whoops. What is that? Towler. Oh, wait, probably Howlet, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it might be Towlet. Howlet, I don't know. Salamence. Bulbasaur. Clefairy. That's a grave. That's just a fucking tombstone, man. Also, let me activity real quick. Yep. Alright, try it again, I guess. Yeah, that's just, it's none of them, man. That is literally just the tombstone. Feel it. Alright, okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna be like the biggest hot take in like, in Twitch history. Okay, let me preface this. Okay, so like type 1, if you're like a big Pokemon fan, right? Like more so than average, like you really enjoy a good Pokemon. I want to like gauge like how many people I'm going to be like upsetting here. Quite a few, couple people. Ah, shit. Okay, so I think one of my biggest hot takes is that I think that Raichu, or Raichu, whatever, is the most overrated Pokemon of all time. I think they are so dull. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Pikachu. Like, as an evolution, it's just a really bad looking Pokemon. It just looks boring, dude. Like, it loses all of the appeal of Pikachu, and then just becomes like, I don't know, why does the ears curl? Like, the proportions go weird. The face looks like dorky. Is the body's bigger? Oh yeah, by far. Raichu kind of sucks, but really like Raichu. Wait, Pikachu kind of sucks. I think the Pikachu's overrated, but I've always kind of hated the look of Raichu. I don't know. That might be a hot take. If there's any like massive Raichu fans in chat, I'm so sorry. My bad. Don't cancel yourself. That one's oddish for sure. That one's Slowbro. 25. Okay, 28 out of 35 is not bad, right? That basically puts me at being a Pokemon master in training, just like Ash. You know, he's also a Pokemon master in training, just like me. That's great. Cheers, website. James, hello Connor, you okay? Rose up was Beedrill? No, I literally didn't, actually. That was Beedrill wearing a Charizard outfit. See, only a true, like, Pokemon connoisseur would see that. Never played Pokemon, but I know the internet will not like you for that. Probably. Yeah, there's someone going to be typing up a tweet long right now. Actually, Mr. Lilith Omen has insulted my favorite Pokemon. And he camped and followed me in Dead by Daylight. Oh god, hold on. I need to find a cake, otherwise they will DC. There we go, nice. Don't worry, calm down. I got some cakes. So I think this is like my last remaining like sacrificial cake. Might have one on Trapper or something, but they're all kind of gone. Who is the Pokemon with a leaf on his back and really stubby legs and kind of looks like a blue turtle? I have no idea. Stubby legs and kind of looks like a blue turtle and a leaf on his back? Like, hold on, Bulbasaur? Kind of, but is that a leaf or like a bush or something? He's got something on his back. Bulbasaur, that one, yeah, that's kind of, that's the one that came to mind for me. Spell that? I don't know. B-U-L-B... a saw? It's dinosaur? A-S... something? Let's see. Whoa! Okay. Hold on. You're shitting me, dudes. Hold on. Okay, if I'm looking straight ahead. Perfect 19. Dude, it caps at 180? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. This is actually kind of revolutionary. Oh my god, it caps at 180. It actually has a cap. Oh my god. That's the sickest thing I've ever seen. When did they change that? Why? That's so cool. Was that in the patch notes? Chuck, perfect timing, man. Welcome in. Trying out some new Pyramid Head, and goddamn, hold on, this is kind of revolutionary. Yeah! Why is 180 better than caps? Or than uncaps? The problem with uncaps is that, like, you never need to do more than 180, right? Why would you ever need to flick behind, like, further than behind you? Like, as soon as you go past 180, you may as well have just flicked 90 degrees to the right, you know? I cannot emphasize how clean that is, man. Whoever at Behavior decided to randomly change that and not put it in a patch note from what I can tell. For Chad, and I love you. That wouldn't have hit. We're doing that, just flicking the mouse. Unlike like Oni, I guess. Okay, still kind of buggy, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess the only thing that doesn't change is that people will just kind of hold W from you. He did not touch that one. Oh, hi, we lost it on 50. It's 52nd game. 51 is what we got to. And we're just looping portals. You know, for the sake of having a good time, I'm gonna ignore that guy. Chase is boring. Over here. I haven't played DBD in 2 years or so. To take away skill expression from Blight, so what's the deal with that? They removed the hug tech, but the skill expression is still very much in place. Okay, so yeah, it's still relatively easy. I guess you gotta learn the distance. I presume it's the same as just like uncapped mouse. But if I was to turn like 90 degrees standard like that, right? I need someone to like loop a tile though is the problem. Yeah, like that. Okay, okay, that's sick. That is so clean. Hold on. I want to try and see if I can hit like an inverted 180. Is he still there? That's so cool! 180 Pyramid Head flick. It's not what I expected today, but I'll take it. When did they do this? I'm still confused though. Damn. I definitely have a lot to learn. Oh, gamer, you are still lasagnaed by the looks of it. See if I can land this. Whoa. A little like a micro 45 degree there, not bad. It seems like, yeah, it's the same like muscle memory from turning naturally. So for example, like the same that I'd get from turning 90 degrees would be the same as flicking 90. Consistent? It is consistent. It's just the first time I've played with this change. I wonder if that makes a difference. Like, can you do that on console at all? I don't know how it worked, maybe. Has anyone tried them on console? Dinner remaining? I mean, I'm just saying, flicking, man. I can give less of a shit about those gens. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That's so cool. Oi, gamers. I don't think that's how it works, Engine. Sorry, gamer. There's a sprinter burst though. Running back into the basement to save the Leon. No! No! Dude, yeah, it's still kind of bugging on stairs though, keep in mind. Don't like instant flick it. Just in case. No. Are tracks welcome in? Sadly not, no, we lost it on 52. A really tough game on RPD. He doesn't give a fuck anymore, man. Fair enough. Dude, yeah, not bad, man. I'll take it. Oh, GG's. Okay. Try just some, like, simple 90s. Yeah. Right again here. Oh, okay. I wonder if it, like, clicks into place. It almost kind of looks like it's just... It's taking the nearest average direction, right? If I'm doing a, let's say an 81 degree flick, I think it's correcting it to 90? Maybe, like, they do seem, like, very consistent in that way. And get away. I appreciate you. GG's. Well played. Hey, try the Springtrap build. Oh. Yep. What drops on? I don't think there are any active drops. If there were drops, you'd see them at the top of the chat. And you do a 560 flick backwards with your eyes closed. Well, back in high school, they used to call me 560 like backwards Jimmy. It's been a long time, man. I'm basically ancient at this point, so probably not. In my heyday, maybe. By the way, Lel, welcome back. Hope you're having a swell evening, dude. Technically. Oh, wait, it's 3 AM? Oh, wait. My concept of time is fucked. Anyway, let's see. So what do I want to run here? Endo CPU. Probably some... I don't know here. Is Remnant like a good idea in this build? Maybe? I wonder. I think I would save in my background noise while I'm figuring crap out. Of course, dude. Of course, hope everything is going okay. We got this. Okay, Brutal Strength combined with Fire Up. Which is somewhere that I've forgotten. Here it is. What other perks should I be running here? I need, like, maximum, like, kick speed. Endo CPU, Brutal Strength, Fire Up. What else makes me kick pallets faster? Well, Zibifal's not a bad shout, honestly. That could work. Be a micro. Kind of crazy news. Can you give me a hint? Like a very small hint. Wait, hold on. Figuring things out and you got news. Is it what I think it is? Is there a chance it's that thing? Guess they can't tell us anymore because they got fucking banned. Oh, whoops. Welcome back, Lel. Hello. Welcome back to the land of the living. Is there anything else I could run here? It would be like, really, is there anything else that increase? I don't think there is. Dissolution, I guess. Blood Favor blocks them. A free blocks them as well. I guess like Thwack would make sense. Or Enduring, right? Enduring, Brutal Strength, Fire Up. Like chew through pallets. Can I DM you? What's cooking? Lilith, if that's okay. Of course, of course. I will reveal nothing to anyone. Safe here. Let's try it. Let's get it going. So if you guys haven't seen, Endo CPU got buffed. There's now 40% faster break speed, on top of 20% for brutal strength, and then an extra 6 per gen on fire up. Just like 100 and something percent. It's really fast. It's awful. It sounds kind of grim, right? I'm curious. I combine that with Stabiffle and Enduring. Is that taking it too far? Break speed? I'm curious here. No. Yo, no way. By the way, dude, regarding that, okay, I'm not saying anything. In fact, let me message you. Hold on. There you go, man. Enjoy. 07 indeed. Can't wait for you to see the kick speed. Is it really like that fast? Is it brutal? Yo, Jazz player with the, you know, I don't know if any water here. Hold on. Hey, keep an eye. Also, hold on. Okay, very important. I feel like we haven't played Yellow Rabbit in a while, so we should probably do this one. I think. Well. Okay, let me grab some water. Give me like 20 seconds. I'm back and we don't have a lobby. What is happening here? Are they dodging or is DB dead? Something happened. You know Lil? I love that little guy too. He's pretty neat. Victoria Legion cosplay? I mean, you got Frank in the middle, of course. You got Alan Wake, who's clearly going to be Joey, I guess. And you got, yeah, Susie and the other one. Jody, no thank you. I did just take a large sip, but thank you. Some people back out of the lobbies for the errors lately. It's so annoying on Killer. Yeah, we had a few. I mean, as you may have seen, loading into Pyramid Head. Seems okay, though. Yeah, the game has been a little bit buggy the past couple of days due to servers. Springtrap skin is Vittorio Legion cosplay. Oh, I see. What, do you think he looks like Vittorio? Nah, there's no way. I mean, kind of. Action to party has been lost while killing Killer. When I press back into Killer, it instantly put you into a game. That's really weird. I cannot answer that. Nice one, Matthew Lullard. Right, hello YouTube. Apparently...
No time to waste.
I have been informed that this build is pretty gross. The whole concept is that we're going to be trying... Also, hello, Mr. Alan Wake. Perfect. We're going to be attempting to have the quickest pallet breaks in human history. And considering that they just recently buffed the Endo CPU purple add-on. Let's try this. Go down. I'm going to make sure he drops this one. Alright, okay, pretty fast, just base kit. That's pretty gnarly. But trust me, we can get way faster. Right, okay, but hold on. That's considering 0 stabiffles plus 0 fire-ups. Got this. So let's go straight through a door. And, hello, Chloe. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Let's see. At least one gamer. So, yo, because of the other add-on, the iridescent one, every single pallet is blocked. Like a mini blood favor. I mean, that could shut down Shaq immediately, right? Oh, let's go! Massive swings. Not quite grab, but I'll take it. Stacks. Just gotta try and avoid Tori here, if possible. Tori's the obsession. She's gonna tank my stabiffle. So you deciding to heal? A bit of lag here. See, I want to try it again. Unless she wants to just get grabbed. Oh! Nice one, Matthew Lillard. Classic. A happy Wednesday, dude. How are you? Okay, first gen, so we have an extra 6% gen's pallet breaking speed. The test. Oh, it's gonna get to the point where it's like so fast that it just pallet breaking animations don't exist anymore. Interesting. And also, I guess it doesn't matter if we get stunned either, right? Pallets are just not a concern to us anymore. Yes, buddy. Dead. Let's see this one here. That is, see, we kind of want the gens done here, the build. Working perfectly so far. Let's go straight in here. They pop Shaq to this gen. Block all the pallets. Her pathing is... Her pathing is there, actually. Looks at the pallet and explodes into splinters. Yeah, it just dematerializes. Dematerialize. What a terrible word to pronounce. Could have picked like 50 other words and that was the one that came out. Whoops. One stack, yeah, 2 stacks now. Head through another door here. Let's see what we can do. Head back here. I don't think there's like any crazy pallets nearby. Void. Wow. Oh wait, hold on. Do I lose the biffle stacks to get in the grab? I presume I do. Right? I lose 2 for the hit and then 2 for the grab. Hmm.
Don't go anywhere.
I wonder. Have to ask that? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm presuming it does. Or else, possibly in main, we can try and jump scare him here. Oh, wait, clicked the wrong one. Third time is the charm, is what they say. You know, Sun Tzu's The Art of War. There we go. Unless they disappear. Hello, broski. Grenade. Did I not see Jane there? Wait, there was a Jane? Comment down below if you if you saw the Jane Bromero. That'd been crazy, right? Obsession. Kind of dumb on the chaser right now. Right, I need to get more stacks. They need to crank more gens. The team's too slow. Let's try and find Tanuki. Close. Good dodge. Wait, hold on. This is a perfect time to try to build. Doesn't hold W. Okay. He vaults. Push him back around. Pallets, of which he throws it. Or he vaults the window again, sure. Bro, I need you to throw the pallet. I need you to throw the pallet, please. Okay, 40% is it's quite a lot. That's quite quick. He basically makes like 0 distance there. Oh, another one? Oh, please. Here's, buddy. Oh. It's like walking through it. Doesn't exist. I guess that's the strategy, right? You just throw out the pallet, then chase them into it. Also, where do you go? Hold W. They're still here. That would have been the putt. Dude, if he ran to the pallet there, oh my god. Go on, broski. You gotta throw the pallet now. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's the dumbest thing I ever seen. Right, you got no choices now, big man. One hit, enduring, break. Oh my god! That is 0 distance. Like you are just dead there. What an criminal. What an add-on.
Stay there.
Now we get execute time. 5 stacks plus endo CPU and brutal strength. They don't stand a chance. Mr. Alan Wake. Interesting fake. Good job. Thing is, I'm losing my stabiffles here. Let's see. That was a flash in the door. Someone's here. Is Jane Bromero. Oh, painful. You know what? Hold on. Can I? Do you think I could push him around? Like to run to the pallet or something? Would I do it here? Psych! You're locked in here with me. GG's. Grabs OP, dude. Like, that might be one of my favorite aspects of Springtrap. Don't move. Stay on the hook. The fact that you just, like, yoink someone from the gate is incredible. So good. Question is, where do we think she's moved to? If I was a Tory, I'd be crawling in this direction. Yes, right towards the... you guys told me the name of that. And I forgot.
Don't forget to scream.
Zero? Yeah, something like that. Jeez. What a sick add-on, man. GG, well played. Survivor 45 name. Wait, Survivor? Hold on, okay, before I look at it. Survivor 45. 40 killers in the game. there were what, like 3 chapters that had 2 survivors, I think, right? Resident Evil Part 1 and 2 plus Stranger Things. Oh, but there's also like, oh, there's the OG survivors though, isn't there? There's like 4 of them, right? Would be Survivor 45. It's Tori, right? No, it can't be. Alan Wake, probably. Actually, I think it might have been Alan. Maybe it was, actually. Yeah, but they DC'd, so I can't imagine they'd be the one. They are running nothing, which is kind of based. Jeez. A pretty good game for YouTube, I'll say. What do you reckon? Entertaining enough? Let's never get rid of that. It's so funny. It's incredible. Plus, like, she could have just left, right? There was nothing keeping those survivors inside the game. Power moves? I guess so, yeah. I respect it. I guess, yeah, surely Alan would be like 45. He seems around about the right time, I think. Also, $40 Workcell with your code, you get Workcells and money. It is money directly, so 5% of that sale will then go back to the streamer whose code you used. So I guess that'd be... That's an entire $2, which is basically the same as I get from a tier 1 sub. So thank you, Jack. That's very kind. Which is sick, right? Because it means you can support your favorite streamers, while also all the streamers you detest, I guess, if you really want to, if you hate me. But also get the same amount of Auric cells. You know, you just kind of like wombo comboing. It was someone 45. There's no way that Tori's 45. Actually, you know what? Maybe. It was a while ago. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He's 40, 39, 38. A 7. Survive. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Speaking of hating, we need to have a million biz again. We do. Yeah, absolutely. 5? Yeah, not age. I mean, she could be. Just really good skincare or something. I don't know. Yes, we do need to have a million beers. Yo, Eric Queen, I think is how you pronounce it. Welcome in. Can't be any more than like 23. She does, I mean, the problem with these kind of characters though, like she's kind of like, she's cultisty. And so you could tell me that she's anywhere from like 22 to 400 and I believe you, right? You could totally just say, hey, yeah, she's like 146 years old. It's like, okay, sure. Just really expensive skincare. I don't know. She was born in 96. Oh, that means that she's like really young and hip and cool. That's awesome. Good to know. About 420. 420 would be a sick age, man. Can you imagine? Average age being 420, man. Now that'd be a wild birthday. But yeah, streak's over. We got to 50. We lost on the 52nd game. RPD. Kind of unfortunate because like it was really well played from the survivors, and you know the whole game. I was doing what I normally do, and I was like, you know what, fair play. You know that was a good job. They were really cringe in the post game. They were really mad at me, and I've never understood that whole like sore winner thing, right? You know, just like there seems to be this like real lack of an ability for the average DB player to like respect good plays on either side, right? Say, hey, you know what, the killer was trying, they did this, you know, well played. Like, they just hate each other, man. Survivors hate killers, and killers hate survivors. Saying, oh yeah, for sure. Plus, it means that I can make a 50 win streak video, which is good. Codes? Yeah, there's some new ones, actually. Hold on, there's some, are they the pride codes? Yeah, those ones. The entity loves all, loves unhookable, and escape with pride. Or the shards and the blood points. Today is July 2nd, 2025, exactly 9,131 days ago, the year 2000 began. That's good to know. 9,131 days ago from now, the year will be 2050. So we are now at the halfway points. After today, we're getting closer to 2050 than 2000. Oh god, what a terrible thing to say. As of tomorrow, we're closer to 2050 than the year 2000? That's not good. Did someone ban Blink? You know, I don't like you being here anymore. I think I've decided. We're not friends anymore. That's terrible. Time is not real. It's really not. Time sucks. Thank you, Connor. Very kind. Appreciate that. Survivor tries to win. It's fine. Killer tries to win. That's the problem. But the problem isn't even that, right? Like, you know, I understand if you're like really involved or whatever, right? And you're really into it and the killer's like hardcore tunneling or brought like a really strong build, like a quad slot on nurse or something, right? Then sure. The problem with what I'm saying is that like the survivors win and then the survivors are mad, right? I can't imagine like living in a state where I'm just constantly upset about everything. You know, that sounds so stressful to me, man. Like, genuinely. And Spectre, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're always more than welcome. Hope you're doing okay. And yo, thank you, Emmy. Yeah, the playlist is available if you want to steal any of it. There you go. Also, what is this? Wait. Oh, my build must be so ancient that I didn't put on a cake, did I? Whoops. Or at least like the slot. It's British, your entire country is being upset by the weather. That's different, though. This weather actually kills people. That's valid. Being upset because you won a game in DVD is incredibly fucking weird. Alright, Bad Ham Preschool.
Coming for you.
Let's see, where would they be spawning? Probably behind House of Pain. Go for... Oh, I always forget the survivor's name, I'm so sorry. It's the only survivor whose name I can never remember. I think it's Ice Tree? Think? Can't remember all of that. It is Ice Tree, yeah. Ice Tree and Bear Man. Right? So, no. It's Ice Tree? AE? Really? Sure. Ice Tree. AE. That makes sense. They didn't have a Shroud of Separation, did they? Let's go and test main building. I doubt they're here, but it's possible. I was wrong. They're in fact here. Well, hitting one up there would be so cool, actually. I respect it. Also enduring. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. You ready? Is that like the fastest break in the game? It's got to be, right? Maybe besides Singularity. Yo, can you imagine Singularity with Endo CPU? That'd be wild. Eastery and Bama. Are you sure?
Oh, you should cry for help.
I feel like I've never heard anyone pronounce those two names the same. Game is here. Possibly in 2 stories. I guess it's worth checking. There is one upstairs. Do I hear footsteps? Not yes. Medusa Gamers. Hold on, you guys ready? Big, massive orbital time. I mean, worth an attempt. During.
Back here.
I guess life doesn't really need to play the tile. Fair enough. Gil is pronounced. Okay. Now you guys are memeing. Question: does Jen done the first 40 seconds of the match seem legit? If there's like 3 survivors gather, then maybe yes. It has to be on the Jen immediately though. Maybe I have like a toolbox. Let's go and transfer here. Still 0 gens, by the way. Unless I am a liar. Fiend. I thought it was like Sigma walking, but he was just waiting for Spring Burst. That's way less cool, man. I thought he had the aura. Wait for the second I said it. Yeah, it's just... What I've learned in this game is just like never suggest anything, never like manifest something into existence. It's just never a good time, because as soon as you say something will happen, it will happen. Omega's pronounced sweaty. Oh, that makes sense. How are you doing without a slowdown perk with respect and with yo, thank you. I mean, I'm just running like a really like, ruthless. I mean, plus the funding's kind of a questionable at best here. On Voltic, go on, do it. I knew it. She couldn't resist the classic spacebar. It's just like a really strong like, chase build, so I just commit to, you know, chasing someone, trying down as quick as possible. There's like a lot of like chef's kissing, you know? A lot of like wine there. Cranking motors. Your teammates die, no, never mind. Sorry for disturbing you. God. I'm not proxy camping, I'm just moving through. Maybe I am proxy camping, actually, I take it back. Spring Burst 99, I believe. I don't think she'd get it now. Yeah, doesn't even stand a chance. There's a lot of Springtrap, like, I mean, Yellow Rabbits and Standard Springtrap saying things relating to not moving. Is that just because that's kind of the only thing they were doing or not doing, like the past 30 years? Free? It was presented on like a platinum platter. It was like diamond encrusted, and she still didn't want to take a bite. How's Springtrap feeling after the nerfs? He feels fantastic. The nerfs were very insubstantial. Like, they were good add-ons that just... They were great add-ons that became slightly less great, I guess. Not really in any, like, meaningful way. Like, clearly everyone knew that the Body's guitar strings was, like, the best add-on. It needed nerfing. Working on gens. Here in the world. God, nerd. Oh, come on. Look, Lord. Bit of a train going here. I would love to see, I'm not sure if they like ever released that scream, but like the scream he does for the grab, I would love to see the like studio recording. Yeah, what's stream going? Oh, it's going pretty chill, you know, nothing too crazy. Speaking of, I think I'm probably just gonna do like maybe one more game after this. I gotta get some editing down. How's the weather? It's actually kind of cool here. Yeah, beginning of the day, like in the morning, not good, but it's still very humid. There is what of the scream? Like not just like any voice acting. I'm talking like specifically the like grab scream. What is your pathing? Let's sit on the bench, I guess. Scream, can you put it in Discord General or something? Curious. Little from the US. I have to work in the morning, so you gotta head out. Of course, Kiwi, thank you for being here as always. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you again soon. So I hope the work treats you well. Oh no! Oh, that's a bad position to be in. What? Fuck you, what? Nah, Claude, you ain't going nowhere. I'm getting the axe out. Here we go. fixed that. Yes, the third time today it's happened. I don't know why. Like, maybe they're just like so close. It could be like a latency thing. I don't know. Stream like that? Apparently. I mean, I didn't see one. I saw a couple clips. I didn't see like the stream though. Been on the hook. Everyone knows that the hatch always spawns directly in the middle of the road. Common knowledge. Thank you. Do we have decent doors here? These aren't fantastic, but they should suffice. You ain't going nowhere. 3 minutes, brother. Oi! Why nah? Nuh-uh. Ain't how this works. Nuh-uh. Alright, gonna need your medkit. Need to see your credentials if you want to get through this gate. This is border control. So have a look at those real quick. It seems that this expired 15 years ago. Can you explain this? No! No! No, you don't get through here, big man! No! This is my border. And you ain't getting past.
Pathetic showing.
My reaction when when going through an airport, IRL. Sorry, Dwight. Your passport was invalid. Do not get to travel. Sprint Burst Station View. That was like 99% there, man. So close to G's. Nice. That's like my own heart. He's not even traveling legitimately. So close yet so far. He was like an inch away. Alright, let's see. You gotta do some flight games. Thank you, comment. GG's. It feels like the axe hitbox sometimes just goes through people. Maybe they make the survivor hitbox that the axe goes into a little bit better. Yeah, or, okay, if you want my advice, my personal suggestion is make it have an AoE, right? So if you're doing orbitals, it has like a bigger splash explosion. Nothing big, nothing terrifying. Maybe like 24 meters or so. When TSA asked me the suspicious electronic device in my bag is. Don't worry, it is but simply a Nintendo Switch to play DB on. I have a problem, okay? 24 meters. Yeah, 24 sounds fine, right? You could dodge that if you were really far away. Second scream in general. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. We got some Matthew Lillard screams, apparently. Let me have a look. Shit, hold on. In a 28 video, 29.
I am so ready for fun. Hey, DBD and FNAF fans, Matthew Lillard here. I just wanted to take a moment and say a huge thank you to everyone out there for your incredible support of Five Nights at Freddy's and Dead by Daylight. So
dude,
excited.
Is it physically possible that like to hear him talk, just like see Matthew Lillard and like not be happy? Like he's such a cool guy.
Here, working on these projects has been an amazing
the way he said like Dead by Daylight
and Dead by Daylight. So excited to be here. Working on these projects has been an amazing experience, and I've had a blast lending my voice to Yellow Rabbit and DBD, and I can't wait for everyone to have a chance to actually play this character. He's so iconic. So
I wonder, real quick, hold on. When he was like proposed upon to play in the FNAF movie, do you think he was sold like the character as the Yellow Rabbit? Because like he doesn't refer to him as like I guess he knows the character's name is William. We kind of know him as like I guess Springtrap / like Spring Bonnie from the games, right? I guess he was always sold on the character being called specifically the Yellow Rabbit, right? Kind of interesting. Him to narrate your life. I'd be happy with that, man. Does he do a cameo? Wait, can someone check if he does cameo real quick? Can I get like Matthew Lillard like sound alerts? Hold on. Wait, this is revolutionary. I get him saying like, fuck you, Meg. Was in the interview, you told the character as FNAF's main bad guy, FNAF's Lord Voldemort. No, but like when he was told like you are playing as this character, right? Like the character is called William Afton, otherwise known as in the suits. Like he wouldn't have been sold it as you are playing as Voldemort, right? He would have been told the character's name.
See you in the fog.
Of course, he wasn't told Springtrap or Spring Body, I presume.
And do not forget, I always come back.
Yo! Wait, what? No way! Dude! I love it. I love it.
Oh, we are going to have so much fun. You'll pay for that.
Wasn't that a line? Are there any like diehard like Scream fans? Isn't that a line at the end of the movie? First movie. I'm pretty sure he says exactly that.
Oh, you should cry for help. You'll be in my next creation.
It was like the stabbing motion.
You'll be in my next creation. Ready or not, here I come.
It's so cool, man. Like, it's so weird. The entire chapter just feels like a fever dream. Did this actually happen? But yo, Amy, welcome in. Perfect timing. I think this is probably going to end up being the last match, but we'll see. How many hours you got on Blight based on TBD stats? Based on the stats right now, let's have a look. I have exactly 2,470.9 hours, 70% pick rate, 81.5 kill rate, 15,000 matches, 50,000 kills, 6,000 hooks. Quite a few, I guess. Doesn't specify like lethal rush hits. That'd be like a really interesting one to know. The disparity between these is so funny, man. Like 2.4 thousand to 100, right? Like that jump is so good. 50,000? What, 50,000 kills? Yeah, sounds about right, probably. You'd have Mori'd like 9,000 lives, I think. Alright, Blight time. Let's see. Look how fast he is, man. This guy's great. I think everyone should play Blight in the classic asymmetrical horror game. What do I think of them bringing invaders to the game? It's a common discussion right now. What I said before is that, like, I mean, I wouldn't be, like, psyched for it. I'm sure behavior could make it work. Oh, this is kind of tricky. Unless she leaves, in which case... Guys, cool. See, common mistake number one is leaving the tile. That's how you die. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure behavior could make him work. I do think it's maybe going down like a slippery slope of like becoming not horror enough. The game is still very much a horror game, aesthetically, thematically. The description of the game is it's sold on scaring you. Damn, resilience. Think. Okay. Onyx, what are your thoughts on the old Darth Vader thing? Respect it. Job. With you? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like fussed. You love Darth Vader. I mean, for people that would like him, it's cool. Like, again, I wouldn't be against it. Like, if they announced it, I'd be like, sure. Hold on. Yeah, not quite. I don't know if you can still do that jump, actually. Where the fuck did you... Wait. Okay, head on. Did he vault when I wasn't looking? Did he leave? Sure. Okay, anyway. Keep it going. Trust him, he's a little bit concerning. which is playing the tricky side of this. I think what we do like one bump directly into this tire. Circle back. Some speed. Oi. No. Alright, fair enough. Paste. Oi. Okay, one blind is reasonable. The second one is mean. Possibly Lieth. Sure, which goes down here. Some characters feel like they have to be nerfed so much. It's been the entity's realm, playing in the trials. I feel like Vader's one of them. Yeah, I mean, people have said the same thing about, like, Vecna, I guess, but Vecna's, like, more of an idea than, like, a direct character, right? He's not, like, in a movie or a game or something. You know, like, when you play D&D, you often don't have, like, an exact visual of that character, so you can kind of imagine him any way you want to. Like, Vader is, like, super defined. Lara Croft? True. I mean, Lara Croft is the one that people often bring up. I feel like Lara's, or survivors in general, are different. I feel like when you're being chased by something, it has to, like, be a threat. And it has to be, in some way, horror. At least, in my opinion. Survivors aren't quite as important for, like, to be directly horror. Camping pallets. I'm trying to think of, like, other characters that got, like, nerfed to be in the game. When are they going to fix pallet vacuuming? Pallet vacuuming is not a bug. That's intended. The game is supposed to prioritize pallets over survivors. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice one, Fung. Dude, she loves the blind. Go for a double. No. Hello, Fung. I gotta be. Oh, got spun. Gotta be background player here, right? You've got a toolbox and maybe a Sabo play there. Let's see. Not. Other than lots of community have already complained about the pool loophole of any cakes are extremely low compared to the last events. They haven't addressed it yet. I mean, they kind of did though, didn't they? Was there a hotfix that went out like yesterday or something recently? Address the cakes. Unless they're still bugs. I mean, it seems fine on my end. Jake, is that background player sprint burst? Probably not. Lower amount of cakes is intentional this year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. But like they did increase the amount that you get, especially at P100, right? There was some kind of fix. They explain like why it was intentional. Only a P100. Yeah, but for me, like, Springtrap's, what, Prestige 40? He's already got, like, 1,000 cakes. I feel like I've gotten more this year than I did last year, to be honest. It could just be that I'm actually spending points this year, maybe. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I hate that the cakes replace Ares in the Bloodweb. Yeah, no fair. I mean, as, you know, especially on Survivor's side, right? Because Survivor's side, you've got 4 times the, I guess, stuff to find. Live gameplay. This one. No hook in the middle there. I guess because of basement spawn. Isn't it so funny that, like, the one game we play Blaze, get the best Blight map in the game. And then as soon as we're playing Springtrap, it's like Turbo Landing, Adam Preschool, the whole wombo combo. One major iron will there. All my BP is going into a Rella. She's lacking Ariadon so badly. Which Ariadons for Survivor you're looking for? The Force Roll. Whatever it's called. Did she have dead hard? Yes. Yes, she did. I don't believe for a second she gets to save him. No way. Too busy doing fun things, I guess. Oh, syringes. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, syringes BMPs, right? One per prestige. Really? Oh, give me extra time. We'll play it. She's lighting, man. She's adapting. It was almost there. Close. Reverse podcast, yeah. Like it should hit, but it doesn't. That is effectively. Jeez. Oh wait, I need to go for Jake, don't I? I went for Sigourney Weaver. I'll be tunneling. Yeah, literally one Iriadon max per prestige. When you say like one Iriadon max, you mean like of all of them, like in the entire pool? Or of each? As in you get like one anti-hem, one BMP, so on. The entire pool? You're kidding? Really? That's brutal. But yeah, Avion? Yes, indeed. Dead Arkham, for sure. She is. What do we got here then? Double Beamers, pretty cool. Sabo as a perk on Jake is kind of cool. In fact, Bond, Sabo, Iron Will, and Breakout. It's so interesting to me, man, right? You play like 1,000 games, just like the same thing, and then you play like the harder character, and everyone's running like pretty cool stuff, you know? Clearly my MMR is washed. Chat, sadly, I know it's only 8.5 hours. I know it's not the full like 10, 12 hours that we did yesterday. But it is going to be in the stream. Thank you guys for being here. As always, the gifted subs, the resubs, the lurkers, all the active chatters. Tomorrow we will be back, of course, with even more of the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And keep in mind, he got 51 wins in a row on Springtrap, which that is like a massive W to me, man. The fact that like our last PP was like 25 and it took us like a week to get above like 9 or something. Right, like, honestly, for anyone out there, by the way, that is like looking for like a Springtrap build, take a screenshot of this one, right? This, I'm so glad you asked, Mr. Matthew Loaded. This is the possibly the best build in the world on Springtrap right now, right? Like, at the very least, like, for my playstyle, doing the win streak kind of stuff, Aimrez, Grim, Surge, Franklin's being like the real secret there, because it makes survivors panic, right? They lose their med kit, they lose their precious beamer, I'm a loot bag for terrible situations that you can maybe come back from, and Guitar Strings just being like objectively the best one. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Chance, have a wonderful night. Take care. Keep an eye on YouTube because I'm going to be editing some stuff together, and yeah, I'll see you guys. See you tomorrow, man. Be there or be square, or be there and be square. See ya, see ya, see ya.